streaming over here on ours.
I see it now.
Yeah. And now I don't know if you want to end this stream.
No,
I
we
don't
could
know.
just have both of them
Okay.
on.
Okay. So
So this way you
you're
can
gonna
see
be
your comments and I can see mine.
yeah.
I don't know if you guys
But
can
yeah,
see it.
Yeah.
See
Turn
all
it
the snow?
sideways. We can see more. There you go. Bam. Ooh.
You guys see all the snow? I'm in upstate New York
Yeah.
right now.
I know that's right. Are you gonna do a snow angel?
No, I've been dealing with snow all my life. My daughters are very happy to see snow. I'll tell you guys that.
Well, I've never seen snow, so I've seen it flurries. Like I guess that's what they call it, right? When they first start dropping. Well, that's what I was told they called it flurries.
yeah, I don't care for the snow anymore. I'm sick of snow.
Yeah. There you
And
go.
salute to you, Marble.
I'm gonna come over here. You got control of yours, BD.
Yeah, I don't do snow either. I hate the snow.
Yeah, man. What was the time of year talking about though, man? What's good? You know what I'm saying?
My,
Because
my,
it's
my
football, but
topic
what I mean?
that I got for
I got
today
football trick, but what's the
is
topic?
why are you fatigued? And what is fatiguing you? Because I be in the YouTube streets and everybody seems to be fatigued by something, whether it's black fatigue, white fatigue, small hat fatigue. Everybody seems to have a fatigue about something. So I figured, okay, let's talk about it. What's fatiguing you? Because I know I got my own set of fatigues. So, like, what's fatiguing you? What's on your mind? What's fatiguing you, Skywalker? What's fatiguing you, American man? Like, what's fatiguing you?
I have white liberal fatigue.
White liberal fatigue. That's interesting.
Yes.
Tell me why the white liberals are fatiguing you.
Just them being in this country is problematic. I'm tired of their policies, their thought process, and the people that follow them.
Is that the only thing that's fatiguing you? White
For
liberals?
the most part, yes.
That's
Actually,
the
it
main
is.
thing that's fatiguing you.
Yes. Outside of like white liberals and everything that they deal with, I have a pretty good life.
I dig it.
Like
So,
I'm on my way right now to go meet my buddy for lunch at a brewery. Like outside of that, I have a pretty good life.
well, that sounds what's up. I can't complain about that. Going to
It's
the
cold as
brewery
dog shit.
on a Sunday in the snow.
Yeah, yo, it's cold as dog shit down here too.
Oh, I can imagine. It's nice and warm up here, though. Well, down here.
Yeah, bro, it's cold.
Yeah.
I knew I was entering New York yesterday. I got out the car. I said, "Oh, god damn."
Hey, Skywalker, I got a question for you now. I got Marble on my panel. How do I bring Marble up on your panel? Or do he would have to leave my panel and go on your panel? Did that make sense? Okay, because I could see me on your panel, but I can't see you on my panel unless I think you left my panel, I think.
Yeah, I left your panel, but you know what I'm saying? I'd be up there. You know what I mean? I was just gonna watch the game.
Oh, no, do your thing, because I was doing
That's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
thing.
See, listen, we can multi-stream. See, because we got to figure it out. We can do this. This trial and error for us. You know what I mean? Because if you want to, when we go live, you know what I'm saying? Saturday when you go live, I can go live with you and we can multi-stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You feel
I
me?
don't have a
But
problem with
I
that.
don't know. This is the only thing about it. I don't know if we should go on yours and you can share it and I can go up there and be the like how you are on mine, like you
Right.
are over here. You know what I mean? Like how I have to press the button. I can go over there and you can have control. See, that's how I don't know. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I don't know how to do. You know what I mean?
Right, but
You see
we'll
what I mean?
figure it out. It's all trial
Yeah.
and error,
Because I
At
wanted
least
where you can bring people up too, and I can bring people up too, but I don't know if how that works. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm not sure how that work either. But again, it's all trial and
But
error. At least I got American Man in my show today because he don't never
yeah,
come to my show.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yo,
guess
There
it's
you
because
go.
I'm a
you know what,
liberal.
You know what I'm
BD? You
saying?
were streaming. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, BD. Don't be like that. Don't hurt my feelings like that. Yo, I saw you were streaming yesterday, but I was so busy yesterday and driving and all that that I like wasn't able to catch it. It was yesterday.
All right, Marble, but I'm here, or we all here now. We all one big happy family. So,
Yeah.
all right, I
Is that him
appreciate you,
breaking up
Marble.
or me?
Am I breaking up?
No, I think that's him. Oh, there he goes.
Did you hear me,
Yeah,
BD?
Damn,
yeah,
this
I
No,
heard
mother,
it's
you.
just probably me. Can you
this
hear me? It's
mother
probably
got
me. Usually,
9 kids, man. Look
Yeah,
like
I hear
nothing but
you.
boys. Phillip Rivers.
So
You
yeah,
know
for
that?
everybody who see just me on my stream, I'm simulcasting with the Gospel of Bob right now. I wish I knew how to like show it. I'm trying to figure that out as we speak.
If you're simulcasting, they should be able to see it. You know what I mean? But you might have two different lives going right now.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. That we
Yeah.
got two different lives going on. I'm
You
trying to
got two
see
different
how I
lives
can.
going on because you got your
I got
permanent
my
live where you
live.
can bring like you can bring Miss D and them up, and then when you got
Yeah,
our live, you know what I mean? You see what I mean? So the
yeah.
only
I'm
thing
trying to
is they
see
want to come up, they gotta
where do
see
I
that's
go.
the when they come up over there, we can't see it. Though I can do it like this. Look. Let me see. Then they'll have you up here twice. I gotta put if I put your YouTube, it'll be up there. You'll be up here too. Then all of us will be up here. But then
Right.
you'll have a delay.
Will it?
You know what I
It'll
mean?
be a delay.
Yeah. Because YouTube got the delay from StreamYard. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
If I put you up right now, or if I even put the live of us up right now,
Right.
like I'll sit here not be talking and you'll see what I just said. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, listen. We trying to help, you know what I'm saying? Trying to help you out. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? We can get some more views. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I don't know if the only thing is you gotta not be live on yours. But that's the thing. If they want to come up, see, I don't know. We gotta figure it out, but we'll figure it out.
Well,
We'll
I
figure
could share the screen so they could see you right now because I'm sharing the screen.
Yeah. But see the delay?
No, I don't have a delay from sharing the screen.
Oh, you got the two stream yards up. That's why.
Yeah, I got
Okay, yeah,
my
yeah. See,
stream
you
yard
good. See, you
and
can do
your
that.
stream
See, yeah.
yard.
See,
So
yeah.
I
Okay.
just take your stream yard and I just share the screen.
Good morning, Dave. What's up with you?
You
And this
see
is
what I'm
for me
saying?
right here. Who's this? What's up? Appreciate you. Know what I'm saying? We over here just hanging out with BD. You know what I mean? Big dog sports. You know what I mean? In the house. That's it. You know what I mean? And shit. We talk about fatigue though right now. So you know what I'm saying? What you want? What? Nah, I need
Yeah, we
give me the
talking
question
about
again because I got
what's fatiguing you. Cause that was my
um
question for today.
last
What's your
night was
fatigue?
fatiguing me like last night, and I didn't even notice until last night. Them damn pills. Them
Yeah,
pills
I'm
are
fatigued
fatiguing
by
the
the
hell out of
pills
me.
too.
You know what I mean? Because I never knew about the pills until you know what I mean. I started really watching, and yeah, it was in the red pill space sometimes, but I watch all the time. But sometimes when you watch these damn feminist liberals, you know what I'm saying? Like it gets no offense to you because you cool as hell, but you know what I mean when I say this.
I
It gets
do.
hard to watch them because they just like oh I just.
I mean,
But
the liberals got real issues because I had the same reason I complain about, some of the MAGAs being too far to the right. you have a whole bunch of liberals that are too far to the left, and we ain't gonna get anywhere if don't nobody want to come to the center.
Yep.
I mean, that's because the political pendulum swings both ways at the end of the
Yeah.
day. So while you getting your cake and eating it now, 10 years from now, the pendulum is gonna be on the other side. And y'all not gonna like it when it's in your face when they eating their cake and having it too. You understand what I'm saying? So like
Minorities trying to
you
dissect
you
this.
have to have a middle ground somewhere. And I think our politics is lacking a middle ground right now. So
Yes, sir.
that's just
What's
my
up, Rose?
personal
The
opinion.
girl, how you doing? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. Let me know how your weekend's been. We just up here, trying to figure out what fatigues everybody. You know what I mean? That's a great topic too. You know what I mean? Said I got to work, skate in a minute. Did 11 hours last night. The people were great. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming. But fatigue there's a lot of fatigue. You know what I mean? I definitely was fatigued of the illegals being here. Definitely, I ain't gonna lie about that. That and well, at least not even them being here, BD, hearing about it all the time. And the reason why we heard about it is because so much came in the last 4 years, and that's a, a reason why to pay attention to it.
Well,
But
not
another
for
thing that
nothing.
was
It
fatigue.
wasn't just
There's
the
a lot of
last
listen.
four
There's a
years.
lot of things
It's
that
been the
fatigue me.
last 40 years. If we really want to talk about it, it's been since 1980. We really want to talk about it. That illegals has been trickling in here. It's just, it's the numbers have fluctuated over the years. Some years it'd be millions, some years it'd be couple 100,000, some years it'd be millions, some years it'd be couple 100,000. But just the sum total of 50, almost 60 years of illegals coming here is now we at a tipping point. Now folks are fed up at this
Well,
point.
I told you the reason why folks were fed up. Maybe I'm wrong with it. Just my opinion. In my opinion, I can't tell you. So it's in my opinion. My opinion is they let too much in the last 4 years. The influx that came in the last 4 years that broke that was the big ass straw on the camel's back, and it had to break it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You know what I mean? It wasn't no little straw. You know what I mean? That bitch was you know what I'm saying, 100 pound, you know what I'm saying, straw that already had 200-300 pounds on his back. You know what I mean? And he just put, you know what I mean? So, it was a big
He
ass
just
straw
added
that came
more
in.
weight,
Yeah,
and the
it
weight
was a
just
big ass. It
finally
wasn't a little
collapsed on
straw.
itself.
Yeah, it wasn't a little straw like the saying says, the straw that broke the camel's back. No, this was a big ass straw. You know what I mean? Like 20 million people in the last 4 years estimated. I'm not saying that's true. I'm not saying it is. You feel me? But and another thing, like I said, this LGBTGBGGCPT elemental QQRST shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
That definitely got, you know what I'm saying, got
I know
to
that's
I
fatigued a lot
definitely
of
got
people,
fatigued about that.
especially black men. Black men have been really fatigued by the whole LGBTQ thing. And I don't think folks got a problem with gay folks. I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is
I'm
it
gonna show
being
you what I got an
forced
issue
on
with.
you.
And I don't know how this popped up. And I guess we were gonna talk. I guess it felt like we were gonna talk about it today. The algorithm knowed. The algorithm knew. You know what I mean? If it knew that you were gonna come up or someone was gonna come up and say something about this, because this is what I mean by the LGBTBDTBCCCFG and the L. You know what I'm saying? All these communities. Look, this is a little boy. It's a little boy. You see that little boy in the back?
Yeah.
You see him? It's a little
Yeah.
boy. Look at his nails. Look at his nails.
Yeah. It's
Look at
crazy.
his nails. Look at this.
Is the fourth day of school this Thursday. Um, Stay tuned for Friday. I have a very good video for y'all guys. And peace. Bye. Love you.
Now, this is the Ice Spice Nicki Minaj social media effect. I guarantee he been having that phone in his hand
Look at
before
his
his
nails.
brain was.
Look at his nails.
Yeah, it's nuts.
You know what I mean? Look at this is what I mean by the fatigue of the LGBTDCCPPPGGT. community. You know what I mean? Because now it's going into the kids. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's my thing. You know what I mean? Like they didn't keep it away from the kids. Said I want to wish everyone a happy PMS day. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. My team is lost out of the playoffs, so it doesn't matter. I mean, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's see what Brandon wants. I'll bring Brandon up.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to, but what's up,
Hello,
Brandon?
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there,
Brandon,
guys.
how are you, sir?
Let's tell him.
Just
Let's tell
fine.
him.
How are
Okay.
you guys today?
But
Good.
just
I
been
can't
chilling.
complain. How are you,
Yeah,
sir?
been chilling.
Just fine.
But
You're pretty good. You guys are pretty good people.
mm, mm. Yeah, but that's what I'm tired of. Know what I mean? That's probably one of the biggest thing. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell
Big
you
Dog
this,
Sports.
me personally.
Yes, Brandon.
How much do you love my
Have you
content?
played any 007 today?
Uh,
Oh
um,
damn, I meant to tell you. I meant to tell you
yes,
when you
I
go
did last
live,
night
you have to pick both
on Discord.
orientations is the best probably.
Say that again, Skywalker. I didn't catch that.
When you go live over here and you multi-stream with us, the best way to go is
Big Dog Sports.
That is me.
both vertical
How
and the
much do you love my
oriental.
content?
I mean, I watch the video games because my daughter likes video games, so she watches it and watches the 007. That's how I know you play 007, and you do it
Yeah,
on the
and you're a
Switch.
pretty good user. And you're a pretty good user.
Well, I try my best to be fair. So Skywalker,
And Skywalker, you're still a pretty
here's
good
what
user.
here's what I'm gonna do, Skywalker. I'm sorry, Brandon. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I need to tell Skywalker something real quick, if you don't mind. Here's what I'm gonna do, because on my stream, I'm sharing the screen so I can actually see what's going on. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna end my stream and then I'm gonna start it back. But I'm gonna come over there and start it and
Like right
see if I
now?
could, yeah, like right now, to see if I could, control stuff that if I
Oh,
could still, what I mean, control, what I mean, bringing people up and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like we'd
just
be
end that one and
co-hosts.
say multi-stream and see if you can bring people up.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so just
But
gonna end that one and stay live
yeah,
on
but
this.
but but I gotta end mine, it looks like, because I can't seem to like get it to merge. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. I know
So
what you're
I'm gonna
saying.
end mine. I'm gonna come over there, and I need to do it through the StreamYard, I would think, right? Not through the YouTube.
Yeah, dude. It's like when you come up, like when you came in, like you did, it's gonna tell
Yeah.
you to multi-stream or whatever, like it just did.
Okay, we're gonna find out right now. So, folks who's on my stream, I'm fit to start right back over. Okay, so don't go anywhere.
But
I'll be
no,
right
there's no
back.
meeting. There's no merging. Man, you crazy. All right, yeah, and try that. We'll see. Said said I am tripping, or was Andrew on CTs yesterday? No, you weren't tripping. Andrew Wilson came back up. He did come back up, and he stayed up there for a while. I don't know what time they went. No thing, because when we went off Aztec, they were live still when Andrew Wilson was up there. You know, but yeah, he was over there yesterday. hmm But yeah, man, the fatigue, man. Let's get back to the fatigue. I'm
Yeah, because
fatigued
the
about.
fatigue is real. The
Yes,
fatigue is
it's a lot
very
of
real.
fatigue. You know what I mean? I like me personally. I can tell you a lot of fatigues. I'm fatigued about. You know what I mean? Um, did you? Oh, that was her. I forgot.
Hello, friend.
What's up,
Friend,
Nick?
I wanted to jump in because I didn't think I would type it fast enough. And with StreamYard, I don't think you're able to merge controls unless you're a key holder because you're streaming directly from Skywalker's account. So for you to be able to pull people in, pull people out. He would have to authorize you keys. And that I think that's what it is. I just wanted to jump in and just say that so I wouldn't waste time.
So can you? So last night you could have brought people up on yours, and they would have came up from your stream over here.
Yeah. So remember, I have keys, Skywalker. So I was able to have controls of bringing people up, bringing up super chats, and even shows on my stream. So that's why they give multiple. That's why they have multiple keys for anyone that want to do those type of things. You can
No,
always
I know
issue
that,
keys.
but what I'm saying is, when did someone come up on your stream, and did you bring them up off of your stream?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if, like, when, like, say if Miss D wanted to come up, I don't know if BD would be able to bring her up, or if she would have to come over here.
It appears that it's saying on my StreamYard that I'm still live.
Okay. Question for you, Big Dog, BD. Did you post this StreamYard onto your channel?
Yeah, I went to where it says share stream. In the top right hand corner, it don't say multi-stream. It says share stream with your audience.
Yeah,
okay,
so
I
it's
see
like,
you're live because I checked already. You're live with Skywalker, so you're connected. You're good there. So what you have to do is, since you're merging your channel with Gospel of Bob, that stream link that Skywalker just posted, copy paste that entire stream, go into your chat, post it into your chat room, and
yeah,
then
I'm gonna
pin
post
it.
it in
So
the back.
yeah,
I'm gonna post it in the back in a private chat, copy and paste it, and put it on your stream.
I'm gonna go on your stream, BD, on my phone to make sure you're doing what you need to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I like to see things well ran. If I can help,
Yeah,
I'm jumping
because
in
this,
help.
man, hey, forgive us, y'all. First time ever doing this type of stuff, where we're trying to see if he can. I know we can multi-stream, but we're gonna see if he can bring people up off of his stream on our stream. So we'll see. If not, hey, listen, we might be able to do something where you can we'll do the weekend thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So we'll see what's up. I talked to Bob. We'll see. You know what I mean? That way I know, because I know, like, on like over there on yours, you know what I'm saying, you'll have like Miss D to want to come up, and know what I'm saying, and I know you would want to bring them up. You know what I mean? So off of your channel. But the thing it is, as long as they're up here and you're multi-streaming, you know what I mean, you're still getting the views. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing. You feel me? You know what I mean?
I got the windows open, and I see I'm still on my StreamYard. I'm just in your show, but I still see that I'm in my StreamYard. Or am I in your StreamYard? No, this is your StreamYard.
Y'all see my other name? Nays is live from BD. Bring me up. You see how Skywalker, I can't type under Nays, but I went and typed that from your chat room. I'm literally in the stream, y'all. I'm behind stage. Skywalker don't want to bring me up. That's me. That's my other account. So you see my, hold on. You see my ceiling?
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So it works. So that's what you have to do to get your friends up on this stream, and y'all could just multi-stream. You get the hours in. You bring your people see where you at. It's all shared, it's all recorded, and you also will have access onto downloading the video from the stream, like how I do.
Look, the link you use the link that Skywalker put in the back chat, right?
I use, to make it even more specific, I use the link that you posted in your chat. So you copy paste that link from this back chat, you post it into your private chat room, I got in. So it works. So whenever you go live, the StreamYard that you tapped in to get onto this very stream, this very panel, you copy paste it onto your channel so your viewers could have access. That's all you need to do.
The only thing is that I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna have to be the one to bring them up.
Okay,
exactly.
That's the only thing. Yeah, you can't bring. That's the only thing. Now we can do it. vice versa the other way if you want to one day. You know what
No,
I mean?
I
Like
mean
on a
it don't matter
Saturday.
who bring who up, just as long as
But what I'm saying
I
on the
don't.
Saturday one day,
Yeah,
you can start it. I can come over to yours and just
right.
multi-stream, and you could just have the controls. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, we just do it in
Exactly.
reverse of what we doing
Because
right now.
because the only reason why I'm saying is because even they having keys, I still think she had her people has to come to this stream to come up.
Right.
So it has
No,
to hit.
this is what I do. This is what I do. I noticed when I streamed, like when I streamed yesterday, I knew one of the first things I had to do was copy paste the link onto my stream because most of my peoples don't know to go to Gospel of Bob to converse
Yes,
to be
but
on a
hey, what I'm
panel.
saying is he will have the keys. Yes, he can have the keys, and when they come over, he'll bring them up. But it was for our stream, not off of his stream. Like if he
Right,
drops his link, he don't got a link to drop when he's multi-streaming. You know what I mean? Of his own.
right.
You see what I mean? Like
Yeah.
this is his stream off of his like right here, right here. This right here. If you hit that in StreamYard, you're gonna go to his live that he just now ended.
Oh, yeah,
You see
yeah.
what I mean?
No, I
So what
definitely
I
see
mean
what you
is
mean.
this is for our live. Yes, you are right. He can drop it in his chat, but we would still have to bring him up. You know what I mean? That's
Yes.
what I'm saying. So one weekend, like next week, we can do it next week. We can be like, you can go live and I can go over there and you can make it where I can multi-stream and I can post your link in the chat and then you can just bring people up. You know what I mean?
Oh
You
yeah,
get
for
it,
sure.
BD?
And you still get the views, the you know what I'm saying, people come in and all types of shit. That's what I'm
I
saying.
want to say
You know what I mean?
this
Okay.
for less confusion, because I see two different links. I had to pay attention to the hyperlink because it's not the same as what's on your browser right now. Whatever's on your browser is the panel that you're active on. Just copy paste that link, post it everywhere. Post it in a text,
Yeah,
post it in social
don't do
media.
this one. This one, this one is
No,
not
that's
yeah.
yours.
So
That's
you
not what
got
you're currently on.
yeah, you got to delete that one off yours.
I thought I just did delete that one off mine.
Oh, well, if you deleted it, it still shows up on StreamYard. It's deleted on YouTube as
Oh,
long as it's
okay.
No,
deleted on
it's deleted because I did see a link. I was like, why would BD delete the
Yeah,
link? And I saw a new one, and then that's why you see my phone
yeah.
on this panel.
So the one in
So just
our
copy and
private chat,
paste.
yeah, the one
Yeah,
in
Mhm.
our private chat,
yeah,
back
that's
in the
the
back.
link.
Yeah, copy it and paste it and go to your StreamYard or your YouTube and paste it in your chat.
Yeah, that's the link right there. The one.
Yeah. Paste it in your chat. And then when you paste it in your chat, just pin it up at the top.
Gotcha.
That way it'll be pinned and they can just come up. It's
Yep.
still your people, you know what I mean? It's still your people, you're on your stream. It's just we're multi-streaming and it's gonna, you know what I mean?
Be on this
Now
panel.
gonna have people see what you do. You know what I mean? And they're gonna be like, oh shit, let me go check BD out at 2:30 Saturday. Every Saturday at 2:30.
Right.
BD, Big Dog Sports, live. Y'all go check them out. There you go. See that?
Yeah, shameless plugs. I don't
I'm
mind.
high as hell.
You and
I
me
can
both.
tell.
I made some food and I ain't even ate it. I'm high.
Oh, so I guess in your marijuana induced euphoria, you missed that 28-yard touchdown pass that Shador just threw.
No, I'm watching it, but I guess it's about to show it. I took
I
him over 177 yards, BD. I'm not dumb. They ain't got no
let me
defense.
jump in and say this real quick because I'm gonna pin on that. I did a blackout earlier today. I gotta like chill
Yeah,
out.
you can
But
you can take one of these off.
oh yeah, I'm gonna leave this one. All right, boom. I left. So worst case scenario, right? BD, say for instance, it's active as hell. Skywalk is not around, I'm not around. You need the link. Just go to the top bar where you type in your website, copy paste that link. That's the access key. That's the worst case scenario. The easiest case scenario, actually. So you know you're posting the right link. You don't want to get confused with links.
Right. Because the link stuff is annoying.
Oh
After a
yeah, for
while.
sure.
Hey, listen,
sure.
we'll get this shit right. Know what I mean? Hey man, we'll get it right. That way, you know what I mean? We'll get you up in the, you know what I'm saying? Because Shit, I like shit. I'm gonna have to have someone talk to about how sorry I don't know, New York is or some shit. I don't know.
Oh
Something.
my God. I don't know if this is a stab at a team or a jab at me. Like, where we
No,
going?
no,
Where
no.
we
I'm
going?
talking about the New York Yankees, the New York Giants, the New York Jets, the New York Knicks with the Burka. Yeah.
Sick
Oh
as nigga,
Lord,
bro.
the Burka. Nay, I wanted to ask you this yesterday, but I guess this is a better time today. Tell me
What's up?
what's fatiguing you? What are you fatigued by?
I'm fatigued by niggas. Tired of these
You,
weak ass niggas. That's what I'm tired of. Nah,
you tired of
but
niggas?
what I mean, no, not just niggas. I love men, but weak ass niggas. I blacked out earlier off that. I damn near lost my voice to the point that I sound like Batman
Yeah, I'm
defending
fatigued with
bad
all the
behavior.
pill shit. I'll be honest with you. Like I'm sick of the whole red pill blue. They took the Matrix shit and took it to a whole nother level with the whole red pill blue pill thing. I'm sick of that. I'm
They
You
sick of
know,
that.
I
hijacked
was,
it, BD. They hijacked it, BD. They hijacked it. They hijacked it. There was a nuclear family and they hijacked it. You know what I mean? That's all they did.
to be honest with you, I could believe it. Even though I'm not deep, and it was really a learning stream. It was really an educational stream. And I could honestly say that I really believe that feminists hijacked the whole red pill movement and tried to shift it in a way that fit their narrative. I'm not too shocked by it because
And I hate
that's
to
pure
say it.
female behavior.
Yep. I hate to say it. You got men that's out here justifying that shit because women this and women that. Like last night. I just hate to say it. Last night, it just ah.
Well,
That's
chocolate
exactly
was
why I
prepared.
created the way it
That's one
is.
thing I will give her. She was prepared like a motherfucker last night with that whole pill stuff. She had charts, graphs, and all type of stuff. She was
You
ready.
broke. Oh yeah, that
Yeah, she was ready to give all us
the
niggas
black
the
pill,
business.
if they're the all the out of all the ones, that black pill is the worst one. I think that was the most dangerous one out of all the pills. That's the deadly pill.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, at least feminists still out there giving some pussy away. You know what I mean?
No,
In
they
the
not.
black pill, shit, shit. Okay, well, pink pill too. Then, goddamn it. Well, I know in the black pill, it's basically saying not to get no relationship. Oh my, that's like don't no boyfriend, no girlfriend, no nothing. Like,
Right. Just to
yeah,
be in the abyss. Like I said, it just sounds like very lonely to me. It
It
just sounds like
does.
a very lonely existence.
that is, man. Hey, listen, that one word, you hit it right on the money. When and I said it too long, but when you said loneliness, oh man,
So let me
it
say
hit it
this
right
real
on the head.
quick. There's a difference between being lonely and being alone. Now, if you want to blame the next party or the next person, like let's say a woman blames a man, oh, I don't want to date a man, I hate men, this, that, and the other, niggas ain't shit. Girl, you are destined to be alone because there are some wounds that did not heal. Women, we all did. I did. I went through shit that most women don't go through. But guess what? You don't hear me having talker points saying I hate men. Why? Because I had my hand in it too. That's called accountability. So knowing that I have that wholeheartedly, I'm like, you know what? I could have done this better. If I wasn't acting like this, the result wouldn't turn this way. But a lot of women do not want to face the facts that their actions have a lot to do with the reaction. Now, for the feminists, I hate when they try to pin it to femininity. There's a distinct difference between the two. So when women talk about, oh, men is this, men is that, don't give them kids, don't date, don't blah 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 blah. Girl, go heal yourself. Go heal yourself. It's all good because before I got with Raldo, and this is why I'm gonna separate the two. Before I got with Raldo, I was like, look, I don't even care to be in a relationship. Like, to be honest with you. But there was never a post, a mention, a conversation you could pull up on me saying I hate men, pro bitch this and pro bitch that. Never have I ever. Never.
Yeah,
I'm like, you know what? Maybe the situation, maybe I'm not ready for this. Maybe it's a me thing. I told myself that shit. And guess what? I just tended to myself. I was happy being alone. There's nothing wrong with being alone. Just don't be alone with woes on your heart. Just don't. So I think a lot of women don't understand the difference between being alone and lonely, and it's okay to be alone. I'll land there. Oh, wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
think it's
Ben is
okay to be
listening.
alone too. But again, like I was trying to explain to y'all last night, I think a lot of it is more economics than it is anything else. You're not making 30,000 a year and expecting for a woman to respect that in 2025. It's just not happening, bro. I don't care
Right.
how physically strong you are, how much you think she's supposed to submit to you. You're not doing it with making 30,000, 40,000 a year. Not in this economy.
Right.
Sorry, that's not going down. And like I was trying to explain to y'all last night, you already done had 6 generations worth of women that's been working and taking care of kids by themselves. So you think all of a sudden in 2026 is just going to go back to what it was like in 1956? You got a whole nother thing coming, bro. That shit ain't fit to
You know,
fly.
I'm gonna show you
you
something.
know
I
what? To
forgot
be
who said this.
honest,
Shout
what?
out to Wolfpack. Hopefully everything's good with you. You say you ain't got no
Yeah,
service.
shout out to
Uh,
Wolfpack, man.
yeah, we
Wolfpack is
missed
the
you
man.
last night too, man.
Oh,
Appreciate
yes.
you.
Salute.
Yes, sir. Um, I forgot who said this, right? You're right, but it all goes to propaganda. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is back in them days, you didn't have women up there, you know what I'm saying, showing their you know what I'm saying? They might they had a dress on, you know what I'm saying, in the ads. You know what I mean? For
Right,
instance, let me use cigarettes. You know what I mean? Cigarettes have dropped. You know what I mean? Cigarettes have dropped. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't smoke cigarettes no more. You know what I mean? Because
right.
you can't get ads no more. No ads, no TV ads. None of these ads ain't popping up everywhere no more. You know what I mean?
Nah,
So they ain't seen it.
it's very
You ain't
rare.
got
If
ads everywhere
at all
around
you
it.
see a cigarette ad, you don't see cigarette ads no more.
That's what I'm saying. So if you start, so when they started showing boss babe, women wanting to be signal independent, when they women wanted in the workforce, when they that showed that put out the propaganda, said y'all can do this too, which I'm not saying they can't. That's not what I'm saying. But if they would change out and they'll put some pictures of families together, you know what I'm saying, start, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit the right way again. Like, for instance, another thing. Look at how that the LGBTT7 letter community did. You know what I mean?
Sounds
It
like a social
exploded.
security number.
Yeah, it exploded. It exploded when they started putting this shit on the TV. You know what I mean?
Right.
When they started
It
in
started with
every show,
Friends.
in every show you had do funnies. It started
Right.
out a little bit and started out a little bit in little shows. You'll see it here and there, little shows.
Yeah,
Then it went
listen, I
to damn
remember
near
the
every show.
evolution of it on
It,
TV. It started with Ellen DeGeneres, and
yeah,
then it morphed into Friends, and then all of a sudden you just start seeing the do funnies in every. You had a token do funny in almost every TV show at a certain point in time.
we got some typers in here, man. Y'all can type
Oh,
fast.
my bad.
I'm still one
I'm
finger.
like,
Ain't nobody say nothing. Shit, I don't mind. I need to learn how to type that fast too. I'm a one finger still. I'm starting to use these 2 fingers every once in a while. And then when I have to go over here to this side of the board, my both fingers come over here and just work on this side, then I go over here.
oh, my bad. I was typing for the next episode, which is perfect. It's gonna be all about dick discipline, clamp control, and this is gonna be more of a spiritual basis with a twist. I never give up anything normal. Everyone thought I was gonna be so PC with my pink pill, red pill. No, there's gonna be a fight on every stream because there's a lot of anger everyone has. I don't mind. I don't mind you sharing that energy. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. No
Well,
problem.
yeah, well,
But
that's what made me think about, what why are we so fatigued? Because it just, it seems like we're all fatigued about something nowadays. And I be in the YouTube streets a little bit. You understand what I'm saying? I listen to folks here and there. You know what I mean? And when I listen to folks, everybody just seems to be angry at something. And everybody seems to have a scapegoat for somebody else. And I'm fatigued with that, with the whole whataboutism and scapegoatism. I'm just fatigued with isms, period. Just isms. I'm fatigued with isms.
The isms shows lack of balance. And that's where the fatigue really lies in. Like the bitch assness, that's my fatigue. And that's when men do not behave like men. Like, how could women fall into their femininity if you acting like a bitch ass nigga? How? I struggle with trying to stay in my femininity. I struggle. I'm openly saying that. I'm doing a lot better compared to what it was earlier. But it's so hard for women. I can only imagine the next woman talking about, oh my God, like this man, he's just not bitching and complaining, like, on some real shit, like God forbid a man loses someone close to him, or if he's going through a mental breakdown, that's allowed. But when it comes to not regulating your emotional intelligence, you'd rather be dumb about it. I got an issue with that. That's why I get tired of.
I can imagine. Is that the only thing that's fatiguing you, though? Are you not fatigued by the gender war itself?
Yeah. The gender war is annoying. That's everything that I speak about is something that I definitely want to tap into. Is my audio okay? Because I'm not even on camera.
Your audio is fine, man.
Oh, okay, sweet. But yeah, the gender war is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, like I have a lot of questions with women. I don't like the emotional manipulation. I talk to my homeboys about this because they film me on this. Right. I talk to my homegirls about it. No, they find a way of justification. I'm like, no. This is not going to work. This is not a great way of communication either, because this is a seesaw effect you're going to get. Now it's a tug of war. There's not a meeting of the minds or a balancing of the scale. This is why we have a gender war. That's why I call it the gender cold war. Nobody want to listen. Everybody want to get heard. I'll land there.
I got another question for you, Nate, while you right here. Are you fatigued by the FBA too?
Yes.
What fatigues you about the FBA?
Woe is me. Everyone wants to focus on the past. It's awesome. You've learned about the past. What about your future? Have you tried running forward while looking backwards?
Yeah, nobody does that. Run forward and look back.
Exactly.
Unless you're running from the police.
Right. And that's exactly why I'm so fatigued, because everybody want to live in the era that they weren't even born in. I don't like the we was slaves talking points and mentality. Never have I ever been shackled. Never had I ever been chased by a noose. I understand racism happens and menacing, but I see a whole lot of detriment in the Black community that we could fix within. We turn the guns on each other. How can we even build community if those are actions that's being had? I don't want to hear what's going on in the trailer parks. I don't care.
And that was my whole issue with Black Lives Matter. Like, Black Lives Matter until it's Black Lives on Black Lives. Then they don't matter. And that was my whole issue with it. Like, y'all get all up in arms when the police kill one of us, but y'all don't got nothing to say when we out here killing each other.
Exactly. Like, where is the equal energy? I'm big on squares and equal energy, sitting on squares and equal energy. But the Black Lives Matter wasn't about bringing awareness to police killings, really. It's just a money grab. It's a grift.
Right. It's a lot of grifts out here, though. And trying to discern which one is actually genuine and which one is not a grift has become a chore.
Yeah.
For me, anyway, it's become a chore.
It is a chore for everybody. I'm seeing everyone up at arms. I'm like, damn. I know you got bigger fish to fry, and you don't even know the entirety of the reason why this community, this movement has been built. Let me tell you how I've learned BLM was a grift, big dog. I was at work, right? I designed for a living.
Right.
So my creative director was looking for the next trend. Our job is to look for the next big trend.
Well, I
So
could tell you, I could
realized,
answer that for you. It's called 6'7".
what is 6'7"?
6'7". You know, you ain't never. Oh, okay. You're not around the kids like that. 6'7". The kids here 6'7". They start going like this. It don't mean nothing, but it surely is a trend. Cause I see my daughter doing it. Every time she see the number 6'7", she start going like this. And I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. But yeah, that's definitely a trend.
Is a tool. Trend and marketing is a tool. Secondary is audio. That's why music is always mainstream. I don't know. I can't go a day without. Well, I can't go a day without listening to music. But on my weekdays, there's a song playing for sure. But the trend was she had to search for a trend because that's what people eat off of. People are natural sheeps. They are
used
sheep.
to following.
That's all they do, right? So I saw there was a BLM mood board. I'm the only black girl in the team. I'm looking at this trend, this mood board trend. I said, what the hell? How are we going to try to make money off this type of movement? But you got to respect the game. I see that, this is a money grab. Not just for BLM, but for everyone. Walmart wanted in too, because blacks are going to wear a Black Power fist. Blacks are going to wear a BLM acronym. Blacks are going to wear black t-shirts with big bold letters saying Black Lives Matter with a hashtag in front. But you wearing the apparel, but what are you doing about it in action? Besides complaining. You guys want to keep hush about the hood shootings. Yeah. And the blacks want to keep quiet. Oh, no snitching, no snitching. Remember Stop and Frisk? Were you in New York when Stop and Frisk was happening, Victor?
Of course I was.
What was your experience like with the whole Stop and Frisk movement?
I didn't like it because it targeted us. So yeah, I didn't like it at all. I didn't like being pulled over on the street randomly just because. That was annoying. You come out the corner store and the D's would just run up on you 4 deep, throw you to the ground, talking about where the gun's at, knowing you ain't have no gun. You just came out the damn corner store. But they used to just harass folks just for the sake of harassing folks. So yeah, the Stop and Frisk shit got on my nerves.
Yeah. I could only imagine, but let me ask you this question. Have you ever been targeted on Stop and Frisk?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've been stopped and frisked more times than I have fingers and toes over the years.
So let me ask you this.
Between Dinkins and Giuliani with the whole Stop and Frisk shit, man, we talking about 15, 20 years of that shit. Yeah, that got annoying. Matter of fact, one day, me and my homeboy, and he was a white dude, and his name was David. We was coming out Century 21s one day because I used to work across the street from Century 21s in the World Financial Center, and we was coming out of Century 21s. We walking up the street by Zuccotti Park. We walk past Zuccotti Park. We go to the hot dog stand, get a couple of hot dogs or whatever, and we keep walking up Fulton Street. You know, Broadway, Nassau. So we walking up Fulton Street, and just out of the cop car turned the corner. It was the D's in an all-black car, all unmarked car. They wanted to stop and frisk me, but you know, I'm with my white homeboy. So they tell my homeboy, oh, we ain't come for you. You keep walking. But want to throw me to the ground, even though we were together. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I know that shit wasn't about it was about race. It was about stop, harassing niggas, basically. That whole Stop and Frisk shit. It wasn't about policing, it was about harassing black people.
So you weren't thrown in jail, they didn't plant no drugs on you.
No, they just threw me to the ground and checked me while they let my friend keep walking. Matter of fact, they told him to keep walking. Why they threw me face first on the ground. So
Don't you
that
think?
day, and it was that day that I knew it wasn't about policing at all. It was just about to harass niggas.
Not just to harass niggas. Niggas aren't doing their part. Now we gotta look at the other side of the cup. Yes, a lot of you guys got harassed, but that would be a time where you would look at your person like, yo, you representing us bad, nigga. Like, come on, pull up your pants, put a belt on. Stop doing all this devious shit, because your actions, we all getting categorized as one. But those
Well,
weren't the
my
talking
thing is,
points that was
Nate,
said
I
in the
was coming
hood.
from work. You understand what I'm saying? I still have my yellow jacket on from freaking financial floor. So it's not like they didn't know where I was coming from.
I know. And that's the sad part, because there are men that look like you, that might dress like you, try to do some real slick shit under the police nose. Like, yo, I'm just gonna perpetrate the fraud. I'm gonna sell these drugs, this and that. It's not really, and that's effed up that they want to target you and you out here just doing your thing. But it's the rest of them that make us look bad. That's why I present myself differently. And I have to. It's better for me too. I'm not gonna be all like, oh, New York, bitch. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's not necessary.
Here's my thing. In a city like New York, that's got millions of people in it and is very ethnically diverse, right? I find it very odd that you just want to target just the black people. In the whole time I lived in New York City, I'd never seen an Indian get stopped. I'd never seen a Chinese person get stopped. It was only black and Puerto Ricans that got stopped.
You ever saw an Indian person sell drugs?
You
ever saw Indian people?
You
ever saw an Indian? Okay. You ever saw an Indian person shoot up the basketball court?
Well, no, I ain't see that, but I did see Indian people selling drugs. I seen Chinese people selling drugs.
All those races sell drugs. But the fact is that you see a lot more offenses performed by blacks than any other race. So it's easier to pick on us. That's what I'm saying. The probability of a black person. Yeah, good. I love when you in that bag. There's a probability of a black person selling drugs, shooting up the block much more faster than an Indian, much more faster than an Asian. It all happens within groups, but the sad reality is we always pick to do the dumb shit.
Now, I get what you're saying, Nate. I understand people want to use, the per capita argument. Well, blacks commit more crimes per capita than all other races. But if you're going to have a policy, you're supposed to enforce that policy equally. It's not like New York is an all black city or all white city.
You ever try
to
fix
not that. New York is a melting pot. You got every wake of life in New York City.
Okay.
So to specifically pick on black people, I found that to be a farce.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's just my personal opinion.
No, I hear you, and I dig it, but never have I ever tried to fix something that's not broken. It's a sad reality. It's a sad truth, and I wish that everyone that looked like us open their eyes and say, yo, let me move about it a different way, because I don't want to be looked in this light. Look, I go to work. You would think that I was the most aggressive chick because I'm the dark-skinned black girl. Go ahead.
You are the most aggressive chick.
I heard y'all talking about something.
You would be telling the truth.
I heard y'all talking about something about getting pulled over or something like that.
Yeah. We were talking about the whole broken windows stop and frisk policy that New York City had in the 90s.
Oh yeah, that was bad. Well, I know
in the early 2000s.
There's a dude now that he teaches people what to do. He'll like, whatever, you know what I mean? You want to say what you want to say, whatever. He has he wears a thing around his neck when he drives that got his license, his car insurance, and everything that he needs right here. That way, when he's, if he thinks he's in danger, which it ain't all the time, but he thinks he's in danger, he shows people. You go like this. That way you can go like this, grab like this, and give it to the people, and they can be done with it. You know what I mean? I agree with me personally. I don't like being just stopped and, hey, what are you doing? You know what I mean? I hate that shit. You know what I mean? But If a police comes up to me nowadays, hey, what are you doing? Look, nothing, sir. Oh, you got ID? Here you go. You know what I mean?
Man,
What's the use of
when
me?
the police come to me now, I don't even dig in my pockets. I'm not even taking that risk.
But
You go
listen,
get it. You want
let me
my
ask you
ID?
this.
You go get it. I'm putting
Let me
my
tell you
hands
this.
up in the air and I don't even want it.
Well,
I
how I
got
do it,
something to
I
live
do it
for.
like this. I just do it like this. I say, here, look, my pocket is my pocket. I'll grab like this, show them what I got. Now I'm saying to give it to them. You know what I mean? That's all I'll do. A hand in the air, this hand like this. You feel me? But that's all. Like a lot of people. But do I agree? Do I agree with the people that say, what is the reason that you stopped me? Why are you wanting to search me? Why you want my ID? They refuse it. I agree with them 100%. I'm just not going to be that person. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to be the person to say that. What I'm going to do is just, hey, okay, here you go. I'm going to cooperate and go on about my business. That's what I'm going to do.
It's
I
an
know I ain't got,
unwanting feeling. I'm sorry, Skywalker. I know it's an unwanting feeling how
yeah.
black men will get stopped, frisked, but we also got to look at the flip side. Like, why are we getting stopped and frisked? That's all part of the emotional
Now I already
intelligence
know
we're
why,
struggling with.
because we were committing the crimes.
Right. And so, like,
Wholesale.
when the police, I want to address what you said, because I know I mentioned something about me being a dark-skinned girl that should be seen as aggressive. But when I go to work, I'm literally the black girl joy. They like when I'm upset, they respect it. They don't say like, well, she's just being aggressive because she's a dark-skinned girl. I don't get that. Because I
Right.
exercise emotional intelligence, where it's like it's not always a moment that you just got a buck. There was one time that my coworker pissed me off. She messed up my organization and we were pressed for time. My
Right.
creative director, mind you, this was a lily white girl. And I said, look, you're pissing me off. A matter of fact, I'm walking away as I'm not doing this shit. And I said it just like that. My creative director was in earshot of it. Mind you, this shit happened about 5 years ago. I walked away from everything. And then my creative director's like, are you okay? I said, no, I'm not. She didn't say, you need to calm down. You need to do this. She didn't say nothing to me. She said, okay, okay. And she went in her room and she closed her door because she knew I was in the right.
Right.
So it's like when you have authority around, you have to finesse it where it'll work for you. I remember one time I came from a concert with my ex-boyfriend. It was, mind you, New Year's Eve, and we went to a Nas concert. We were drinking, me and him. You can't drink and drive. So the cops stopped us. I said, so my ex is nervous. He's a black man with Henny in his system. I said, I got this. I told him, I got this. 2 police officers came on the side of us. And I was like, don't worry. And black men fear the presence of the police. But as a dark-skinned woman, I am not. So I'm like, hey, officer, how you doing? How's everything? If you're going to approach me, we're going to have a joyous approach. Facts, Ben Ice Cream, facts. We're going to have a joyous approach. We're not going to show fear because, we are doing wrong, but we're not going to show you we're doing wrong. We're not going to be black and guilty. So this is what I'm going to do. Hey, officer, how you doing? Hey, guys, we're just doing a check without any defenses up. We're just doing a check, this and that. Oh, yeah, no problem, officer. Do your thing. And I appreciate you for protecting our safety. You see how we
And on
it?
top of that, you got a lot of stupid niggas out here that have contact with the police and then want to become belligerent. Want to tell them off, tell them fuck you this and fuck you pig, and like y'all asking to get shot in 2025. You can't be just talking to these officers any old kind of way and think they won't pull out on you.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck is wrong with y'all people?
Yo, BD, the fact that black men got the mentality of walking into a war with a water pistol shows me black men cannot lead. How the hell you gonna lead me to a war with a water pistol?
And Renee, you just said something, right?
I disagree with that. I think black men can lead, but in order for black men to
don't
lead,
take it personal.
No. Hold on. I'm not taking it personal. I'm speaking in general, like you are. In order for black men to lead, we got to do a couple of things first. Number one, we got to start reading more. because a lot of black men are just woefully uninformed.
No.
That's number one. Number two, we got to learn how to role play, meaning like not role play in a sexual sense, like role play, like you need to know what your role is and just play your role and stop trying to be a boss when you're not really a boss. You understand what I'm saying? You know, there's two type of people in this world. You have sheep and you have wolves. You know, everybody can't be a wolf. Most people got to be sheep. You understand what I'm saying? You know, some people can lead and some people are just better off being led. And I think with black men in particular, all black men have this, you know, insane notion that they could be leaders when really they need to follow. For real.
You're better off being led. You should see it on the head.
I'm just saying that's just my personal opinion, but you know.
When I say the black men are
for one BD, y'all let the wrong people lead in y'all's community. You know what I mean? That's for one. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have to say that one more time, Skywalker.
I said for one, y'all let the wrong people lead in y'all's community. You know what I mean? So I don't, you know what I mean? Like Big Mama, you know what I mean? That's who lives y'all community. You know what I mean? You know that. Said black men need impulse control. If we have that murder would drop
by 90%.
I mean, the impulse control is a part of it, but I think more of it is ego. If black men would learn how to control their egos and just be, and accept to, you know what I mean, leadership. You have to accept to be led too. You understand what I'm saying? There's a certain amount of acceptance and pride that you have to throw away to be led, unfortunately. And a lot of black men ain't willing to do that because they caught up in their masculinity. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's that fake bravado, man. That's
the fake bravado, right?
Listen, man,
thinking you tough when you really
listen,
not.
I don't know why this topic keeps coming up and it keeps on hitting at me because I've been watching the video and I still haven't got to the end of the video. You know what I mean? And it talks about this right here. You know what I mean? The fake tough guy. You know what I mean? The performances that they put on. You know what I mean? That's all it is. You know what I mean? So, but yeah.
And Bob, since you in here, when you get the chance, you could tell me what's fatiguing you. And David, since you in here, you could tell me too. What fatigue do you guys have? Because that was my question today for my live. Is are you fatigued yet? So I would love to know what's fatiguing y'all whenever y'all decide to get on the panel, if y'all decide to get on the panel.
Yeah, man. Let me go ahead and do this real quick.
Because we all have our fair share of fatigues.
Yeah, I just want our group to do better.
Yeah, we all want that, Nate. I know I do. My thing is, like, I want us to own some stuff. Like, I'm tired of being a part of stuff, but not actually owning anything. And I hate to make a sports reference, right? Because I know you're not the biggest sports fan. But you know, there is not a single majority black owner in any major sport, not in the NFL, not in the NBA, not in Major League Baseball, not in the National Hockey League, not in MLS, like nothing. Like we don't own anything. We don't own our own entertainment. We create all this rap and hip hop music.
That's why,
we don't own the freaking rights to none of it.
BD, let me ask you something. How much time do how much times you've had people up there on CT's channel? You know what I mean? Let's
I'm
just
sorry?
CT. How much times you had people just up on CT's channel, right? Talking about when he's talking about the same thing you're talking about. What have we created? We need to create stuff. Oh, music. Who gives a damn about music? You know what I mean?
Right.
Go
music is a part of the culture, but it's not what CT be trying to say is infrastructure, buildings,
this systems, and that kind of. You got the people in your culture that made the money off the music. So use it to put it, do something else with it. Build something. Like you said, go get a company. You got all these millionaires, black millionaires and some billionaires in this country. Put y'all's money together and build something together. You know what I mean? That's what you got to do. So
Yeah,
mhm.
I get it. Like I understand the frustration, but my thing is, don't sit here and tell me you invented everything, but yet you've reaped the benefit of nothing you've invented. Like to me, that's crazy work. How you invent all this stuff, but you reap zero benefit from what you invented. Zero.
Well,
Like BD
BD,
said, stop caring about black folks in general. So I'm not fatigued in the common way. I'm more angered by black folks see self-destructing, getting into the public sphere. I think he's just asking, just in general, Bob, what fatigue
Yeah,
is.
I'm asking in general. I mean that's a part
Not
of
just
what
about, well, I
your
guess if that's
fatigue
fatigue.
is, but like, do you have other fatigues other than that? I had a
I do
whole
want to
litany of fatigues.
I do want to address a point you mentioned. You mentioned a sports reference, and I'm glad you brought up a sports reference because it aligns to the topic. I know that black people, black men, they thrive in sports and stuff, anything that's physical build because we're great physical beings. But when is it that the black person or black man, black woman, whoever will pick up the hammer and a nail to build? And I don't want to sound like I'm a parrot of CT, but it's true. Like, if you really want something that's of your own, you build it yourself. Why would you expect an organization that's well ran and for me to share 50-50 in the suite, the executive suite? I'm not going to do that. But that's the issue with the black community. There's no community. If there were community, we would move like the Jays. We would say, you know what, we're going to support our own, the little 18% of us in the US.
Right.
This is the era more than ever where we should reach out to one another. We have the internet. We may not go state to state. I go to Minnesota, meet all the black people there. I go to Dakota, meet all the black people there, Florida, whatever. We have the internet where we create these spaces where we could congregate, we could build together, but they choose not to. They slip off into the shade room. They slip off into some corny shit, drama that they don't even know how to build off from. But the Jays know how to do it. I watch how they move. I've only worked in their organizations because I only worked fashion throughout my life. So seeing
Right.
how the Jays, they get in, they stick and move, and it's all fairness. It's all
Yeah.
fairness. They know how to move and how to use what you think you're good at. I know how to make you great at it. Jay
Yeah,
Z
they know how
told
to play to your
Nas
strengths, basically.
exactly, and that's what I do. I can openly say it. I play on people's strengths. Shit, if you're gonna work for me, I'm gonna have it work for you. You made it a hot line. I made it a hot song. That's what the Jays did. Jays like
Right.
Jay Z. We
Huh,
don't know
right.
how to move like that. Exactly. And I think it's such a beautiful thing because I'm taking a page from their book. I said, I like
There you
that.
go. That's a fatigue. There you go, Bob. You got a fatigue. Stupid people are fatiguing. People that cannot play out the
Absolutely.
consequences of their thoughts and actions. This is not race specific. That's what I'm talking about. That's
Absolutely.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's very well
That's
said.
another thing. That's
That's
another thing
very well
I'm
said.
tired of. People not being able to, um, like when you sit here and throw out scenarios. You know what I mean? They can't grasp that you're just throwing out the same a scenario in different ways. They're thinking you're changing the damn subject. You know what I mean? You ain't changed no damn subject. You know what I mean? That people, I don't understand why people. I don't know. But
Well,
that's
I just
appreciate the
I've
Bob.
come to accept that there's a bunch of stupid people in this world. That people are just stupid because there's a fine line between being stupid and being ignorant. Like to not know is to not know, right? That's being ignorant, not knowing. But you got a lot of people that do know and do the complete antithesis of what they know, which is
I
fucking
think I
stupid.
think being yeah, because I don't know. I think I got another word for it. Is the when you I forgot, I just lost it, but when you think you know what I mean, and you don't want to listen to nothing else because you think you just know it all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to put it. It's just I agree with you, but it's I don't know.
Well, you know, it's just kind of like I was on a panel earlier, and folks in the chat was talking about voting and how only certain people should vote because of this and because of that. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm sitting here and I'm in the chat and I'm reading them like, hold on. Y'all advocating for folks not voting or just for certain folks having the right to vote? So like if that's the case, this isn't a democracy if folks can't vote, or we picking and choosing who can vote and who can't. Y'all don't like it when the US government pick winners and losers, right? Y'all don't like that. Like and Dave will remember this in 2008. The United States government picked winners and losers. They picked the big banks over average people, and they took our taxpayer money to the tune of $2 trillion, trillion with the T, and paid off all of these banks and forced these banks to buy fucked up assets that weren't worth crap. You understand what I'm saying? And now that the banks paid that money back, did the people who spent that taxpayer money to bail these banks out, did they get any of that money back? No. They didn't even want to give money to folks who were struggling from 19. But they were quick to shell out $2 trillion to bail a bank out. You know, stuff like that irks me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can't have one and then tell the other, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it don't make sense. But, you know, I digress.
Only because I felt obligated. I'm a cam up. It's like it looks weird. Yeah. No, Dave.
Mock. What's up, Mock?
Oh yeah, tell me, Dave. What? Oh, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. What is your fatigue?
Mock for the North.
It's kind of intricate, man. The main thing I have a fatigue about is specifically the Black American not knowing the power they have. And it's not from a position of exerting it all through America and controlling this and saving no community. It's, how can I explain this?
Take your time.
You know how they say
the
victor goes to spoil like the victors write history?
Right. Because that's what happens.
So why is everybody here arguing with Black folk about what should the history be?
Elaborate on that. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Black folk don't know when they won. So we're sitting here thinking that we lost or we down this. Like, I ran the numbers, bro. Like, let's first start with crime. So the trick with crime is when you do the actual numbers right now, you're talking about less than 1% of the whole population, right? Of everybody. Like, if you just took Black people, right? How many are there? 40 million. And we're talking about what? Incarcerated 700,000?
Right.
So that's less. Okay, one out of 40. Let's just do 1 out of 40. What is that? 2.5%, right?
Yeah.
You're bringing that down. You're basically talking about 1.6% of your whole population. Now,
right.
the never-ending battle is to forget about the absolute number of Black people we're talking about and just deal with the pool. So imagine this, right? Just imagine this, because your numbers got two. Is it the same in talking about 10%? Is it the same? How can I say this? Let me just tell you what it is. They're going to keep telling you about crime no matter what. I don't give a shit if there's only 10 murders in this country. If you do 2 of them, they're going to say crime is out of control. But reality says it's not. Chicago has the lowest crime rate in 30 years. Well, I wouldn't say 30 years, 20-something years. We're going into that right now. So they have to denigrate you. What I figured out is that, and this is sad, but I have a sad feeling that they just want to be remembered in your books. Like, when it's all said and done and it's time to tell the tale, they want you to mention them. When you look at the earnings of Black America, you might as well just put yourself on the first world, and then you say, "Well, you don't own anything." Well,
Yeah,
the first thing
I'm sorry,
is,
Dave. I didn't mean to cut you off, but to your argument, that's why I wanted to put this on the screen.
Yeah.
I want to share my screen. I need folks to understand the meaning of per capita, because a lot of folks seem to not know what per capita means.
Here's the thing, bro.
So
If
it's
they
on the
don't
screen. If y'all
understand it
can
by
read, this is
now-
what per capita means.
No, big dog. If they don't understand by now, it's willful. And you just got to cuss them out. At some point in time, the line closed. If they want to know anything about Black history and what we think, we tell it to them. If they want to argue, tell them to go to a goddamn museum so that our curators can get no money. The time for argument is over, bruh. You have to let go. Not saying let go of this country, but you have to let go being in the same boat as everybody else in this country. Period. You have to understand that for 40, all your life, they told you as a Black man, oh no, it's you. You got to work harder. This, that, and the other. Well, guess what? In 2025, who was out there in the streets saying this shit unfair? It wasn't you. It was everybody else. But yet they don't know how to change their play. They still coming at you trying to convince.
So Dave, let me ask you
something. It's
something.
not for you to be convinced. You got to convince the Mexicans, the Asians, all the goddamn women, the Indians, the Arabs. We in the future now, bro. It's time to go global.
So Dave, let me ask you something. So you're telling me if Black people were to leave the United States will fall?
No. I'm saying don't interrupt this shit.
That's what I was getting, because you said if all of us leave.
No, I'm not sidetracking. The fact of the matter is this, bro. The fact of the matter is America is not ready for Black men to harness the power of the U.S. dollar. Y'all not ready.
I don't think that's the question.
It's actually an insult to to America.
The way what I've been hearing, I don't think y'all ready to harness the power.
Hold on, I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but I got a shot. Hold on, Skywalker. Hold on.
Just the power, you might give it to the women.
Skywalker, real quick. Bob with the $10 cash app. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Nace with the $20. Nacis with the $20 cash app. Thank you, Ma. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, y'all. Now y'all helping me get this mic stand so I can look like Skywalker. The only thing, I ain't gonna bleach my skin to look like a Mexican and straighten my hair. But
if you haven't noticed, it doesn't matter what you think. You should not be worried about Black people right now. You should be worried about your people.
I'm not. I'm worried about America.
So this whole shit about taking over, it's that's y'all. We don't have to worry about taking over, nigga. We're gonna be the Omega, Alpha and Omega. We ain't going nowhere. If this whole collapse, let's put it like this: if World War II kick off and America loses, guess who stays in America?
You got a super chat.
Hey, you're right about that, King. Probably. You're right about that.
No, they don't.
Send the support. Shout out to Lawrence, man.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for the support, man, and thank you for being here every day. Shit, you know what I mean? Day one right here. This is another day one, man. Happy birthday, Lawrence, man. Appreciate you for coming through, man, and the support.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, Dave.
So yeah, because I'm gonna get off because you getting triggered, Scott, when I talk this real shit.
Triggered.
We ain't. Listen, I'm listening.
Just stop interrupting. So what I'm trying to tell you is this: it's actually an insult to the power of America for Black people to say that racism don't exist. They spent trillions. Like, imagine you spending trillions to get rid of somebody and defeat them and kill them, and they running around still alive saying you ain't trying to shoot them. Ain't that insulting? I'd be like, man, y'all, I'm pissed.
Yeah. What are you?
If they wanted to get rid of y'all, they would have just did what they did.
You don't get what he's saying?
What are you talking about?
No, I get what he's saying. It just doesn't apply right now.
No, I don't get what he's saying. He's saying that people are we spend trillions to try to get rid of him, but then you got, on the other hand, people talking about they spent all this time trying to get him over here on boats. Which one is it?
Both. Each one had to serve its purpose. They
You
brung the
know,
folks on
Which I
boats
don't even
so
believe.
they
I
could
don't
pick,
even believe.
so they could
Hey, I
get
don't
their
even believe the
cotton
boat story
picked.
no more.
And then
I don't
once
even
they
believe that.
cotton got picked, they didn't need them anymore. So then they had to try to get rid of them. That's the correlation Dave, I think, is trying to make. I could be wrong. He could elaborate a little bit more, but that's the correlation I think he's
What I
trying
want to know,
to.
what is the trillions that they spent to try to get rid of?
He's talking about over time, Skywalker. It wasn't $1 trillion 10 years ago. He's
I
talking
know.
about $1 trillion over the past 250, 300 years, or whatever the case may be.
I just
At
don't
least
understand.
that's what I
I
got
don't
out of it.
understand why they would take all that time and all that energy to bring y'all bring y'all over here on boats, which I don't even believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all probably came on boats. Most of y'all probably came through most people, not just, you know what I'm saying, most white, black, Mexican, all them people came through Alaska, you know what I mean? So I
Well,
don't
I'm of the elk
understand.
that there were millions of non-African black people in the Americas long before
Yeah,
colonization.
listen, I'm
And
not
I have
saying that.
proof of that.
Listen, I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm talking about the boat thing. You know what I mean? They sit here and say they got brought over on boats just to get spend trillions of dollars to get kicked out. Does that make any sense?
It will
I'm
only
not.
make sense.
Listen,
It will only make sense if if the priority was there to kick them out. Now, if you have a reason to kick them out, then or if they served a purpose and you don't have a purpose for them anymore, then yeah.
yo, let me say this as someone that's a representative of the Black community. This is why we cannot elevate. We can't even focus on a problem. We just jumped into a slave ship that's been sailed back in 18 some shit. This is the fatigue. This is the problem. We are running forward while looking backwards. This is a conversation that is not productive, that's not even conducive for 2026. Shit, we can't even put together the slave ship that sailed niggas over here in 2026. So why are we talking about it? That has nothing to do with progression. This has nothing
I
to do
just
with that's
don't.
the future. I don't get
Yeah,
it. Here we go,
That's a
moonwalking.
really
I'm
good
not Michael
take, Jay.
Jackson. I'm not Michael Jackson. This is the shit I'm
That's a
talking
really
about.
good
This is
take.
the shit that frustrates me about blacks. But yet I get told, oh, you're not black. You're not pro-black. Nigga, I'm darker than you. I go through more dark skin gripes than you, and you want to sit in my face and say I'm not pro. Well, you're right. I'm not pro-black. I'm black progressionist. Not in a do funny way, but in a way that it innovates civilization. I like building. I love Legos. I'm a
we gotta look
designer.
to the
I'm an
future, man.
architect.
You know what I mean? We gotta worry about what's going on, what we can do 10 years, 20 years from now instead of what happened 100 years ago and so-called trillions of dollars that we spent getting them out of here. You know what I mean? I don't understand that one.
Right. I just want to see my people do better. I had this conversation with someone on social media. He's like, oh, because I mentioned a whole like separation between the Caribbean blacks, the tethers, the American blacks. I'm like, yo, why is it that since we all look like one another, because to the white man, we all niggas at the end of the day. By the eyes of the law, we are niggas. It doesn't matter if you're a Caribbean nigga, an African nigga, a FBA nigga, a Black Native American nigga. It doesn't matter. In the eyes of the Lord, you still a nigga. So how can we work together where we can build each other up? Because it really doesn't matter what part of the sector of the blackness you are. Again, that's a problem we have in the community. This shit is like, it's like building a house of cards with wet playing cards. How we building? Shit, the cards
I
are
had said
soggy.
that. You remember I had said that, and people looked at me. Oh shit, African. We ain't gonna work with the Africans. Why not? If you work with each other, y'all be, you know what I'm saying, bigger. You know what I mean? It don't matter if just like you just hit on the head. Just because you got a Puerto Rican over there, but as dark as you. Then you got the Colombian over here, as dark as you. Then you got the regular black man. Then you got the Nigerian. You know what I mean? So why not just work together instead of fighting all the time? Shit, y'all fighting amongst the white people and amongst themselves.
Where's the
That's the
progression
crazy
on
part
that?
about it.
Where's the progression? Like, where is it? And
I
yet
used to say this
there's
when
the
I first started getting up on CT.
proven.
I'm like, I don't even know why they worried about the past, anyways. They're all worried about if they were kings and they came from Egypt and shit. I said what I said. I think me personally, I think more people were in all around the world. They were mixed, you know what I'm saying, all around this world. And then something happened where they noticed it. You know what I mean? I don't think one specific people was over here in the United States that was over here first. There might have been multiple people in different areas of the United States. You know what I mean? You
Right.
got people that saying that they got the 2,000-year-old man that he was a Caucasian. Then you got other artifacts and other shit that say that black people were here first. Then you got the other artifacts and other shit that say the Indians were here. You know what I mean? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say we weren't all here at the same time? My thing is stop worried about that and let's worry about what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? I've always said this shit. Let's worry about the future. There's nothing wrong with knowing the past, but let's worry about the future instead of worry about the past. There's nothing wrong with knowing the past.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with knowing it, but don't live in it, nigga. Like, how you gonna?
Nah, these
You want
people
to be
like
back
living
to
in
the
it.
future? Like what? Like you want to go into a
Not,
time capsule? Do you want to be a slave? Like we got to start being forward thinking. That's the key
yeah.
word. But let me share this conversation with you, Skywalker. This happened on my Facebook. So the conversation was about like being colored, multiracial, and black Bantu, right? So yeah, I look multi-race, but even though I'm dark skinned, my features are different. But at the end of the day, like I said, to the white man, we all niggas. So I'm talking to a butter color nigga, right? So he's gonna try to call me out and say, well, you think that your non-black friends are gonna accept you. Like not friends, but people will accept me. I said, yo, I'm not tribal. That's not my thing. My tribe is getting with people that helps build civilization. This is
Exactly.
what this MFer says. He said Nazis. Yeah, but there's a big difference between ethnicity and race. That's a separation talk, right? What Tariq is speaking on is being FBA. It's not a racial thing, it's a cultural thing. And it's not his movement. He just represents it and is the most popular. He's not wrong either. This post is speaking on the actual race and is being disingenuous and goofy on purpose, trying to say the pure African compared to a more desirable mixed African, as if the DNA of Europeans made it look better. All right, whatever. Because I mentioned the whole thing. I was like, well, you got people like Tariq and Nasheed that's showing the difference between a multi-raced South African like Tyler, that was a girl, or someone that might look like Wizkid, which is a Nigerian artist, right? So, like I told him, I was like, to be honest, seeing how the world works, I don't care what you are. What can we do for each other to better our livelihoods? I'm on that level. And I said, what I see so far, niggas cannot get along with each other, let alone settle on what they present themselves as. So saying like, oh, I'm FBA, oh no, I am African, oh no, I'm Caribbean, I am Afro-Latino. Doesn't matter. In this society, it does not fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, this is a melting pot, America, right? So you want to know what?
Absolutely, it is.
So wait. So he said, what's funny, they say that how many Dominicans, Ricans, Jamaicans, etc. say they aren't black. They are such and such. And they are right. And so is he. What is he saying is if your lineage, hold on, I want to see if this is when he's saying like me and whites. I really want to look for that part. Pardon me. Let me see. Because we're going back and forth, but he didn't respond back. Because I told him I'm not tribal. Hold on.
That's what
All
I'm
right,
talking about, Bob.
boom.
Let's worry about that's the good way to put it. Let's worry about the retirement, not getting hired. That's what I'm talking about.
That's it. That's it. Here we go. Here's this conversation, right? I said, all I'm saying is all the separatist mindset is just dismantling the black community thoroughly. Shit is dumb. That's why I say I align with people that is progressive as far as building and innovation. He tells me Nazis. One, it's not dumb and it's been practiced with every culture, period. Where you think tribes came from, same ideal. And it's not dumb. What's dumb is not knowing where you belong. What's dumb is not building up your home or community by trying to associate with another group out of convenience. That's dumb. We're the only community that claims everything but what we are. I've heard you claim many things and never black. See, the nigga's lying. Emotional nigga. This is what I'm talking about. I'm fatigued. Anyway, so I wrote, to be honest with you, I didn't read all his shit because I know what black people cry about. So I'm not reading that whole shit. So I wrote, I'm not tribal. So there's that. When you're tribal, you're limited. I like to be limitless. So he says, I never said you're tribal. I know you aren't. It shows. And that's the point. It's only folks like you within our community that thinks like that. But you think your non-Black friends that talk the same are like you until shit hits the fan. They'll naturally go back to their tribe. Damn it. Gotta call. Hold on. They'll naturally go back to their tribe and you speak on limiting. Well, the folks that run the world run it in a tribe.
Hey,
Their
Dave ain't gonna let me
generations.
live this down. Dave ain't gonna let me live this one down. Tell me why Miami flipped Democrat for the first time in 40 years. I know why.
Yeah, he ain't gonna let it's almost like the mob Donnie in New York.
Hey, listen.
Like,
No, you know why? I know why you're doing it, because I bring that goddamn bean up. Don't make me bring the bean up with all them goddamn ice agents around the bean now. Don't make me do it, but let me go find the bean right quick.
You know what, David? David needs to knock it off too, because his talking points is also harming the Black community. I saw you try to teach a nigga stocks and how to do financial, the financial investment in the stock
Hey,
market.
tell him to go
You told
sell
that
dope.
nigga to sell drugs. You
Hey,
told him to
tell him to
sell
go sell
drugs,
dope. I
David.
remember that. Yeah.
You want to see
Man, to go sell
Chirac
dope.
Amoni as a nigga sell drugs instead of investing in the stock market? How dare you?
uh-oh.
And yet you wanna say, like, people like me. I know you got a lot of thoughts in your mind. You're not gonna say it. It's all good. I'll tap into your mindset. You want to say someone like me? Oh, I don't want to say it. And I'm keeping a Black man down. How? I'm trying to hoist your Black ass up. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hoist your Black ass mind too, from being stinking thinking. That's all I'm trying to do. I ain't say y'all ain't shit. The way y'all thinking ain't shit. But I think you have room for improvement. I don't know why you want to push back. What? Because all the Cubans been backstabbed. What? We did not mention nothing about Cubans. You see, we're so
He's
disorganized.
referencing to why the Miami mayor is a Democrat. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Okay. This is what I mean. We're disorganized. We're unfocused. We don't understand positioning, and that's why we're in third place. Matter of fact, we ain't in third place. Our medal is
we in last place.
We received a plastic medal. Plastic.
Yeah, we at the bottom. We've been
got
at
that
the
shit
bottom
3D
for a
printed.
while.
That's what it was.
And I think a lot of the reason why we're at the bottom is because lack of education, especially financial education. Most Black people only know how to spend money. They don't know how to play with money. They don't know how to invest money. They just know how to spend money. That's number one. Number two,
I like the flashy
and I
thing.
think what's more something that
do this
is more important.
Lying and you're denigrating yourself on shit that ain't true.
Hold on, Dave. I wasn't finished. I think we have a lack of unity too.
I'm gonna
like Black people don't stick together like that.
I blacked out earlier this morning on a personal call. I'll do that shit again. God, I'll black out for the name of Blackness. God, nigga.
Well, we're not a unified front, and we've never been a unified front. And until that changes, we still gonna be at the bottom at the end of the day.
That's it. Is that bad constructive criticism, David?
And I digress.
That's not constructive.
How is it not constructive? You see it every day in Chirac. Chirac! Nigga, you wouldn't even visit an Iraq resort. And your fucking city call itself Chirac. That speaks many words, man. But you want to be blind to it.
Man, it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So what, nigga? What's that mean, nigga? It's about to be 3 p.m. my time, nigga. What that mean?
But I'm saying it's too early to lie to myself. This is nighttime shit.
Nigga.
Like, pretend. I want to be real. It's light outside. Like you gotta wake up.
He said it's nighttime shit. I can't.
I'm dead serious. Like
I'm not even yelling.
And that's what make it funny. The fact that you are serious. That's what make it hilarious.
I think Bob had it right. One time he had an epiphany and said, wait a minute, this guy is talking about the future. And that's why we be laughing at him, because I'm talking about shit that will be. Like, I'm watching this shit happen. For your information, Miami flipped Democratic 40 years because the Cubans were backstabbed. Pretty much as many Hispanic. Okay, let me so you can. Yeah,
here it is.
We're backstabbed. right? They're trying to get as many of you out as possible. They damn near had a court ruling. Well, they do have a court ruling. If you look like how you look, Sky, it's grounds to just say, hey, man, are you supposed to be here? To disregard that is to disregard reality. You can get mad, but this is reality. You have no standing to talk about black people, bro. None. At all.
The bean.
Well, I'm black, so I can talk about black
okay.
people all I want.
Big dog, you have to understand this, bro. This is what you have to understand. Going into 2030, America's trying to get rid of everybody else and just get it back to black and white. The reason why they want to do that is because they realize that the backstabbing that they did to you specifically, black man, backfired.
Hey, if that happens, nothing will get done here. Go ahead.
Why would you be worried?
Well, nothing will get done here.
Oh,
He is still searching for accolades and approval. What I'm trying to tell you, big dog, is to hell with what everybody think.
Yeah.
Do what's best for you, regardless of what they think. And what's best for you, well, I can't tell you what's best for you. What's best for me, and what I'm telling mine is when fighting starts, don't be the one in the middle talking about y'all stop fighting, because that's the person that first get knocked out.
That is a fact.
Okay? While the guns ain't on us, get prepared. Because once they finish their skirmishes and fighting around with everybody else, it's going to revert right back to us. But we're going to be even stronger then. Here's the key. They don't want you to be global, because that's where your ultimate power is. All the stock market gains they talking about, do a correlation between the value of the US dollar and the stock market gains. It's going to be about 50 to 60% of these stock market gains are coming from the devaluation of dollar directly. So you're going to have to be global. And guess what? The black male has a global image that's more liked than all of these motherfuckers. They are not in your boat. They're not in your boat. The more you try to relate, look, 2 years ago, everybody wanted you dead. 2 years ago, wasn't no talk about, I want you to be a provider and we got to work on the community, all this other shit. No. What changed? A recession, a silent recession. Just wait it out. They'll get
what
back.
changed is people babbling like you. That's what changed, Dave.
Talking to you,
You know what I
Scott.
mean?
Shut your ass up,
BD's
dog.
up here.
Why
BD's
won't
up
you
here
ever talk about your people
man,
issues,
BD's up
Scott?
here trying to find a solution and trying to tell people what's
You're
actually
looking for the
wrong.
solution to
And
black
you're saying
folk?
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
go out
Well,
there and
no,
get the-
actually,
You're
here's
looking
the
for
thing.
solution black
To
folk
David's
instead of the
point.
solution to ICE targeting your people. What the fuck?
Man, you started saying they targeting my
You're
people.
worried about the
You think
solution
I
to
care?
black folk.
You think I care?
instead of
That's the
pressing
problem with
issues
people like
facing
Dave.
the
See, you're up here
facing the
telling
Hispanic community right
people
now.
what's wrong
I'm
with
mute.
your
I'm
community,
mute. I'm
BD,
mute.
right? And he's saying that no, don't tell them what's wrong with our community.
I mean, you
Let's
can't
keep
even
it
talk
in
to a
house.
black man
Let us
without
keep
this
on doing what we do. Let's
Hispanic
keep
guy
on doing the bad shit, and let's know what I'm saying. Let's
Look,
keep
he's
on
mad
putting out the
that
word
I'm telling
about
you
what we
to
are.
do what's
You're
good
trying
for
to sit
you.
here and saying let's change this
That's
shit,
what this
and you're
shit
trying to
is.
say no,
They
fuck
have to
them.
cleave
We don't
to
need to
you,
tell them
dog.
what we got to do.
Well, here's my thing. First, we let's start with the monetary part first.
They gonna want to
We-
kill you the more you ain't on this goddamn American dream shit, bruh.
Look,
Because
but
they have
here's
to-
my thing.
It's like
I
a
don't really
locust,
care
bruh.
about the American dream
You gotta
stuff.
study
too tough.
narcissism, bruh.
Here's my thing. Let's start with the monetary piece of it first, right?
The monetary
You-
piece is
you-
the United
you-
States is
usually
not
a
prepared
week-
for black
usually,
people to harness the United
as
States
you
dollar.
as you know, Dave, usually a weak dollar creates a strong market, and the inverse of that is just as true, that a strong dollar creates a weak market. Now, when you have other currencies in play with the Bitcoins, the Chinese manipulating their yuan, that causes a domino effect when it comes to the US dollar. My issue, especially when it comes to my people, is that black people don't know nothing about the dollar. They only know that it's green and that you can spend it. And until that stops, we're gonna be,
because you're talking
we're
down.
gonna have an issue.
You better not say that, BD. You better not say that.
This the truth.
I know that, but that's not what he's telling. He's telling you don't tell nobody that. You trying to tell people what's wrong and how to fix it, and he's telling people, no, don't tell people that.
Skywalker,
How do you fix the issues in the Hispanic community?
Other than Mark, there's not too many black people I could talk to about money.
Guy, the elephant in the room is you don't never talk about your people. That's the elephant in the room, bro.
What about your people, Skywalker? Since he want to have that conversation, is there issue with your people that needs to be addressed that you feel like you should address?
No, what's wrong with my people? My people is American people.
Exactly.
I'm American, man.
That's
what people don't understand. You're my people. They's my people. Uncle Bill's my people. You know what I'm saying? That's what's wrong. I'm you're on the American soil. I'm gonna be worried about it. You feel me? If you don't want us to be worried about it, get off American soil. That's all there is to it. If there's problems in this country, it's gonna bother. It's gonna affect everybody.
Make me, Sky.
Not just one community.
Make me. Don't run to the white man.
I know I'm not lying.
Because he ain't finna do it no issue.
I should be involved in American shit.
You don't get
you're
to
not in the right country.
Shit,
because this is American. This is America. This is American problem.
Nigga, this is what
not
I say
black
it
and white. This is what people like to make it. You know what I mean? People like to make it a black and white shit. You feel me?
You know why it is what we say it is? Because ain't the victor supposed to dictate
this? There you go.
All of this shit? So why is you arguing? Obviously, that is what it is.
Don't speak Spanish. He don't
care.
Well,
to the victor goes the spoils. It's been like that ever since time began, ever since human existence.
Big dog, have you ever heard of a victor? Have you ever heard of a victor arguing with the loser about what history is?
No, ever, never.
So what are we in 2025 when everybody's arguing with black folk about what it's supposed to be?
Hey, you need to stop. You need to stop saying stuff too, BD, because he's talking about you.
No. He's trying to drift you from seeing an alternate reality that really is the reality, and I'm trying to get you to see 2030, bro. When you talk about that currency, under normal circumstances, that currency will work. But guess what Trump has done? He has tariffed the hell out of everybody and put up so many different embargoes to trade to where nobody wants our goods. They're building new supply chains, bro.
Which is a very dangerous thing.
BD, you say it's a very dangerous thing, but you're talking to a man that won't care to give his money to someone else. That's what he's advocating for. The United States, tariffs. No, we need to put all these.
You don't claim your people, so why are you in nation business?
And CT, they're not Christian. A lot of them are Catholic. They're not Christian.
Skywalker,
they're
people
Catholic.
are hardworking and have strong Christian beliefs.
Okay, let's switch the topic. I think I'm gonna tell you what I think.
CT,
I think that Latin America is going to cleave to Spain and Portugal, the Iberian Peninsula. And here's the reason. The United States of America, they just put out a report called, the Defense Strategy Report or whatever the hell, where it tells what they're trying to do. Now, it was googly gob, but they still had some certain things. We still got carriers off the coast, right? We're pulling away from NATO. And that has caused a huge rift, and we're pulling away from EU. That has caused a huge rift. And now it looks like we're going to be on some neo-colonialism throughout that whole continent. However, you still got the B in BRICS, Brazil, who has been reaching out because it's like, these guys are right next door. Of course, Russia's been trying to put in as much as they can. They really can't. They don't have the logistics on the naval side to constantly break a blockade. But here's what I'm looking at 5-7 years from now. Through culture and roots, the EU, the only, how can I say, if you got a bully on your ass, you got to look for somebody who may be big enough to fight, or a group of them. I predict that Latin America will reach out to the EU vis-a-vis the Iberian Peninsula, the Spanish economy, and the Portuguese economy, and look for that linchpin to bring in some sort of economic defense as well. I can't say militarily, but at least the threat of it. In my opinion, in the next 5 years, one of the most important areas on the globe is the Strait of Gibraltar and the Iberian Peninsula. And now what I'm trying to figure out is what are the main investment vehicles that Latin America could invest in on that Iberian Peninsula, Spain and Portugal, to cement economic ties and hopefully thwart neocolonialism on the Latin American states. That's what I'm looking at out of Latin America.
So you feel like the Iberian Peninsula is more important than let's say the Panama Canal?
Yeah, because Mexico's carving out 2 ports, one on the Pacific side, one on the Atlantic side, and you just dock it and do trains and shoot it back, train work across the country. Simply because they're running out of fresh water to actually navigate the Panama Canal, as well as the cargo ships. I learned all of this from What's Going On in Shipping, the greatest shipping channel ever. What's Going On in Shipping, I learned this, is that the Panama Canal with the new super tankers, they're getting that maximum width for that Panama Canal to where, they're not going to be able to take in the super huge tankers.
Well, I mentioned the Panama Canal because
Scott,
we're talking about commerce.
About what I'm saying about Latin America, bro.
Oh, it's all bullshit.
What do you think?
It's all bullshit. Ain't nobody gonna go. Latin America gonna stay right where it's at, underneath the thumb of America, like this. This Latin America right here. Bam. That's Latin America, and this is America. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna happen. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Would you like it to stay that way?
Yes. Why not? I'm an American.
Why are you arguing with black folk to do more?
I'm not arguing with black folks. BD was saying something. You came up here and started arguing with BD.
I was talking to BD, and every time I said something, you were saying all bullshit.
Because you're telling BD not to call out the degeneracy and not to call out the bullshit. You're telling them to keep it quiet.
No, I'm not.
You just came up here and said, BD, you don't need to be talking about this stuff. You need to keep it quiet. Yeah, that's the first thing you said.
I'll be quiet, BD. Talk to BD. Ask BD BD, can you give him a synopsis of what I said, what I have said?
Well, basically, what I get from what you're saying is that that Skywalker need to worry about his people and stop worrying about our people. That's pretty much the synopsis that I've got.
What have I been saying about black people?
That in 2030, we need to worry about our monetary prowess or lack thereof, because something is coming.
Never gonna happen, but
that is gonna be that. What you're saying is, hold on, let me finish so I can surmise what Dave was saying. Dave is pretty much saying the government is gonna get rid of all the immigrants, all the Latinos, all the illegals, and leave the country where it's just gonna be black and white. And then when the country is just black and white, then the white people are going to start coming after the black people, and that we need to be prepared for that.
BD,
that's what I got.
How are they going to do that when one of the fastest growing populations right now is the Spanish community? Because we like to breed. How are they going to do that? Man, what's up, CT? Go ahead, CT. Shout out to CT.
Is that CT or Pastor Manning?
Skywalker. The Mexican is not only an incredible citizen of this earth. I've seen the Mexican in action. Now, I didn't grow up on the West Coast. I didn't grow up in Texas. I've only seen a few Mexicans throughout the course of my life. Even in Northeast Ohio, when you talk about a work ethic, the Mexican is the Michael Jordan of the work ethic. I've seen it, bro. I've seen it. Man, I listen, man. Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead, buddy.
That's why I said when he said they're trying to get rid of the illegals, the so-called Mexicans and stuff,
it's not gonna work.
Who's gonna do the work?
Because these wealthy white elites, let's not fuck around. Trump has Mexicans as his landscapers, his gardeners. He has Mexicans all around him. I've seen it, man. Bro, CKJ, let's not pretend we've never seen it in Northeast Ohio. We've seen some Mexicans. They're not gonna bitch and complain about working. They'll work for $5 an hour. They'll eat. They'll eat. I've seen it, bro. I've seen them.
And they'll
CKJ.
live 8-2 in an apartment too.
CKJ.
They'll
CKJ. Let's
be
be
8
honest.
deep in a one
Let me just
bedroom.
finish. Let me just finish real quick. CKJ. Tell me you ain't seen some Mexicans on Coventry. Tell me you ain't seen some Mexicans in Cleveland Heights, bro. They'll work. They'll eat their little rice and beans. We've seen them eat like taking breaks,
I
man.
used to have
They,
Mexican
I would
landscapers,
love to finish, Willie. Hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. Hang tight, but hang tight. I'm not disagreeing.
but then I found some white American landscapers.
Willie, can I let me just finish, Willie? I'm not disagreeing. Willie, hang tight. I know you're agreeing with me. We got to be honest here. They're not the tallest of people. Skywalker might be the tallest Mexican I know, other than what's my boxer dude? Andy Ruiz. They 6'1", they might be the tallest. But the Mexican didn't get the gift of height. He didn't get the gift of intellect. But
Guatemalans.
one,
That's a Guatemala.
but one thing about these Mexicans, man, they're workers, man. Dave, I rock with you, man. Happy Kwanzaa. But we gotta stop lying to ourselves, man. There's nothing to really critique about these Mexican people. Look at Mexico City. It's
Bruh,
beautiful.
I was talking about black stuff. I really
I
didn't want to
under,
talk about
but
Hispanic. He wouldn't
Dave,
get
but
out of
Dave,
black shit and had
oh
to go
my
over and ask him what he
God,
think about his people.
Skywalker, let me just finish real quick. Dave, I get it, man. There's really nothing to talk about when it comes to the Mexican. When they come to this country, bro, they follow the laws. The only thing you can say about the Mexican is, well, the cartel. Okay, well, that's like a
Are you
very,
not
very,
listening
very.
to what I'm saying,
That
Chaos?
is, I'm
The
not. I'm
topic
Hold
not
up,
was
Dave.
about
disagreeing with. Oh my.
Hispanics. He
But
wouldn't
Dave,
stop
I'm
talking
not
about black people
disagreeing.
shit, so
I'm
I had
not
to say, hey, what's
disagreeing.
your opinion on that?
But Dave, I'm not disagreeing with you. But what I'm saying is that other than maybe 0.0000000% of their population, man, in general, Mexicans, man, they're working, man. They're not committing street violence, man. The crime rate went down because they dominated Los Angeles. To be honest with you, I'm black, man. I hate to admit these things, Skywalker, man, but it's the truth, man. Like, there's nothing to critique. Why would Skywalker talk? My thing is this: like, it's like asking Gimpy, "Hey, Gimpy, why don't you ever critique the Jews? How do you critique the Jews, and the Jews are goddamn the Michael Jordan of the human race? How are you gonna do it?"
All right. Okay, yeah, you're here, CT.
Listen,
Dude, what
CT,
you saying
Ah,
CT.
about training in the
I
future?
wasn't,
Go ahead.
CT. I wasn't critiquing nothing about the black race,
Hey,
right?
bring Wall Street back.
You haven't
I
said
said
nothing every
something.
time I
I
said
said
something
something.
good.
I was talking to BD, just agreeing with him, right? And then Dave came up, started talking about why don't you worry about this and that? What about this? What about that?
I gotta
I'm an
go.
American for one. You know
Hold
what I
up.
mean? But I
How it
wasn't.
works.
The only reason why I said anything about anything was you said that
Yeah,
they're trying to they're trying to get all the immigrants, all the illegals out of here, just like what BD said. They're trying to make it where it's black and white. You know what I mean? And I said, well, good luck with that. That's what I said. I said good luck with that. And I said the reason why I said good luck with that because without us, the shit will fall apart. That's what I said. So that's the only thing I never
And that's what
critiqued
I
nothing about the black
disagreed with.
community or nothing.
Now
And that's
that
when
I
you
disagree
disagreed.
with that.
That's the only thing I
yeah.
did.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I ain't talking about that no more. So what? Now the chaotic here on that global stuff I was talking about, big dog. Black folk, instead of just trying to focus in, ooh, we got to take over America and be rich in America. No, you got to have some exposure to that yuan in China. You got to have some EU
agreed,
shit too. You got
agreed.
to be global. Like he's like, dog.
So,
China's falling apart. No, dog.
so can I get a quick
I
moment
research
now?
shit.
Can I speak now?
Yeah.
I wanted
The
to shout out
last thing, all I'm gonna say
everybody.
is this.
I wanted to shout
Oh,
out
go ahead. Go ahead.
everybody on the platform formerly known as Gospel of Bob. I call it the CT Junior platform now. But this the thing, right? All I wanted to say was I found white folk that were willing to cut my lawn, right, and do my landscaping for just as cheap as the Mexicans were, right? So I want to be clear. This is a lie that these people are willing to work for pennies,
It's no
right?
such thing as
They're
cheap
usually willing to
labor
work a
anymore.
bit cheaper, correct, right? But that
Cheap as
whole
penny
that
pays.
whole mantra that if we got rid of them,
That's
no
what I'm
one is willing to step up and take their jobs. I ain't even talking about black people. Now I got good American white folk doing my landscaping, right?
So why
That
isn't
was
it
the
happening?
American thing to do. So
So
I'm
why isn't
saying
it happening?
pack up
Why isn't
all
it
these
happening?
immigrants. I'm saying
Why
pack up
isn't
the
it happening?
Mexicans. I'm saying go find CT's parents. Pack them up too. Pack
I'm
up
just saying,
all the
y'all in
immigrants in my
danger, bro.
book.
Stop acting and
Listen,
sitting by
I
I'm
yourself,
just
man.
being
listen,
real.
Y'all in danger.
listen.
I'm just being
All I
real.
want to
There
know,
are
all
people
I want to
who will
know
take.
is
Hold on,
when.
Skywalker. I'm speaking
Yeah,
because when
hold up.
CT was
If this,
speaking, you closed
yeah,
your dick
you're right.
suckers, right?
So
So
what?
can I
So
finish
what?
making my point?
Here you go. That's what we'll do with you, right? When all this shit started happening, let me read this. Hell to King Arthur, whatever it said. King Arthur
Royal
Royal Accountant
accountant.
Wall Street. It's small. Royal Accountant Wall Street would appreciate it. Thank
Hey,
you, sir.
put them
Right?
glasses on, Skywalker.
I'm outside. So when the elections first came around, right? And they were talking about if Trump doesn't do, then they started cracking down. ICE started coming. I can speak just for Florida, right? All this bullshit that he's talking about, what people could do, what people wanted to do, they didn't. Know what I mean? Guess what? These damn construction sites were still empty.
Skywalker, you got a super chat, bro.
I know. These were still empty. Know what I mean? So he can't sit here and say that. Let me pull this up. Shout out to Ryan Bardwell, man. Appreciate you. Salute to Ryan for the 100. Appreciate you. Thank you. Salute to Gob. CT did a great stream last night with Andrew. Yes, he did, man. Shout out to CT. Shout out to the great stream last night with Andrew. That was a great stream. No matter what happened, that was a good stream, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And let me bring back what's the name? Let me bring back Willie. He done dropped off. But let me bring back Willie. Right. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? This right here. Everybody knows this is not true. You know what I mean? Just like I said, down here was a prime example. In Florida, when that shit happened, this shit fucking these construction sites were empty. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? The projects were set back and everything. You know what I mean? So whatever he's talking about is, yeah, there's some, them are called minorities. There's some people, white people that get out there and sling that weed eater and do that shit. But for the majority, no. No, they're not. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Go ahead, BD.
Oh no, I would just like, y'all kind of sidetracked me with all of the back and forth. So now I'm just listening.
Yeah.
And just for the record, this is not the Gospel of Bob. This is actually my stream. I'm just in the Gospel of Bob today. Just
Yeah.
so y'all know.
We
Right,
multi-streaming.
I got
Yeah,
both
we
the channels.
multi-streaming.
I'm the ones with the like. I'm one of them 3 or 4.
But let's be
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
clear.
listen. Hey, hold up,
That was
Willie. Just
more
let me get this.
immigrant babble, right?
Let me
Because the
let me let me
reality
let,
is people are
So listen, y'all go to BD's. Everybody in the chat, y'all go to hit a like and subscribe over there at BD Big Dog Sports. And I'm not advocating for no damn illegals. I'm advocating for the damn people that are here.
I
What you
want to
call
get
it? They
rid
can
of
get them up
all
out
of
of here.
y'all,
Go ahead.
right?
Yeah.
Like
We want to get rid of you.
your
We
immigrant
want to get rid of you
presence,
too.
your immigrant presence on this panel is why I want to get rid of all of y'all, right?
Yeah.
Because
You
y'all
need
are
to go back.
problematic for me. Hear what I'm saying? Like you as the Mexican immigrant, right? You want to eat CT's dick and you want to drop me, right? And not allow me to make my point. Every time I start cooking, right? You know I'm smarter than you.
Wall
If
Street. Wall Street. Hold on. I got to shout this out. Bob with the $100 cash app. Thank you so much, sir, for supporting me and supporting the show. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
continue.
Shout out to Bob, man. We ain't trying to hear all that shit. Wall Street, Willie gone. We'll bring it back later. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to hear that. Dave, I'm gonna talk to you. Never never am I gonna critique nothing that's gonna not you know what I mean, that's not gonna affect me. You know what I mean? I don't sit up here and critique the black community. Not even when I'm with the CT's channel. I didn't sit up there and critique the black community. When they always used to ask me, "Done talking about this now," I said I always thought it was a poverty thing. You know what I mean? That's what I always thought. But
I'm not
if you're
mad
in
at
this country,
I'm
I'm
not
just
mad
telling
at you,
you,
Scott. I'm just saying this because, to let you know that passivity will not be safety for you, bro. being passive and not and saying, "Oh, I don't get," putting your head in the sand is not going to change it, bro.
Listen, I don't even want to talk about the past. I don't even want to talk about the past. I talk about the past to be entertained. That's entertainment for me.
What do
I
you
want
mean?
to talk about what
I
us
ain't
as a
about the past.
future
I'm just talking
can
about the
be
future.
is in America. Is it if it's getting these damn immigrants out here? I don't care what color you are. You can be a white Australian mother. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Aztec. I ain't talking about you. You can come up here. You can come over here more.
But
But
your
you can be
group
from
doesn't have the
Switzerland.
power to control this shit. It doesn't really
What
matter what
BD,
you and I want.
Dave? I just sat here and told BD earlier. You got the money. You can have the power.
No, you
But
don't.
guess what? Don't want it. They don't want it, BD. They don't want it. They want to spend it on other shit.
Guy, this is where it started with me saying, why are you worried about black folk? Because you don't understand black history. And it's not my job to explain it to you. I'm going to tell you what it is. And if you disagree with me, I'm going to lead you to the correct museum to understand this. You are looking for heaven and hell. You are expecting black Americans to harness the power of the US dollar with only 13% of the population and become an economic miracle when this whole shit is based on anti-black. And if you
Read
don't
that, BD.
believe me, I can direct you to a museum that can explain this shit way
Hey,
better.
Dave, let me read
Which
this
is
super
why
chat.
I'm saying black men must go global to diversify out of this shit and
And I agree with that. But
differentiate by having your pot in one basket.
let me read this super chat, Dave, if you don't mind. Gospel Bob for $4.99. Guys, please build BD's channel by subscribing, and all monies for super chats. Please consider sending the cash app to Silent Sif 18, which is me. That's BD's cash app. And thank you for that, Bob. I appreciate that. And yeah, bring Wall Street back because I really wanted to hear what he had to say because he was
He gone.
trying to get to something.
Yeah,
But
I ain't doing all that sucking dick and shit. Yeah, we ain't doing all that. You know what I mean? That's not no point. I don't care what you say. I don't care what he said about CT. CT, if it wasn't for CT, we probably would still be back at 400, 300 subscribers. We probably wouldn't even be monetized right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a what the hell he said. You know what I mean? That's what's wrong with people. You know what I mean? Gotta give
hey,
respect
Dave,
when
I
respect is
do got
due.
a question for you though, Dave, since you right here. What do
Yeah.
you think about the cruise missile strike on Nigeria?
Um, so we talked about that earlier. Remember when I was like, yo, before this shit happened, like what, 2-3 weeks before, when I was like, yeah, they over there on Venezuela trying to do that embargo over there. And I'm like, and he started mentioning Nigeria, and I'm like, damn, that's on the same parallel. You know what I mean? Like parallel on the globe, whatever, flat earth, whatever the hell y'all want to talk about. It'll be easy to run your aircraft carrier just back and forth, bomb the motherfucker on this side, bomb them on that side. Easy as hell. You ain't got to really do that. So I think it's just of convenience since they sitting close to the same parallel, I assume, as well as as
Then
well
they
as
just now then they just now do another attack on the fleet. The what you call the fleet?
who's fleet?
The
Well,
Nigeria,
Venezuela don't have a fleet.
Venezuela.
They had
Oh yeah,
oil
The
tankers
oil,
that
the
they were
oil, the oil
chasing.
tanker. The oil tanker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
The oil tanker.
This is what I'm saying.
Hey, I don't know who this is. Hey, Chris, you gotta turn your camera on.
And
So Bob
Gospel
said
of Bob
Venezuela
for
and Nigeria are too big.
$1.99.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got it. You
Yeah, this
already.
is
No, go
what
ahead
I'm
and read it.
saying.
I gotta see some back.
I think
Okay.
there's two things with Nigeria going on here. One, um, of course, they got all the oil and dude, I forget his name, Dagote. He just built that super huge refinery. So before they was just shipping out all their raw crude to get refined elsewhere and letting
Right.
that
And now they're
to
refining
the
their own
market.
stuff,
Right.
which makes them dangerous.
He put 4 billion into his own. Plus, you have to understand that right above them, okay, ECOWAS is broken up. It's not broken up, but okay, before this strike, we have to get to what happened with Nigeria. There was some type of coup attempt in Benin, and from what I understand, the ECOWAS defense pact was activated, and I think Nigeria flew some troops over there to restore democratic rule and shit. They had to go over the Sahel. Now the Sahel, is right above Nigeria, and they heavily fortifying with the Russians, right?
Yes.
We don't have I'm just putting facts out there to get to this conclusion. I'm gonna give you this grand conclusion, but you have to hear these facts. The only port I think on the continent of Africa that can dock a U.S. aircraft carrier is in Monrovia, Liberia.
No, there's one in Morocco too, sir.
Okay, one in Morocco. That can I know Monrovia,
and you have one in Libya.
Okay, let's just say sub-Saharan.
But yeah, those countries aren't sub-Saharan countries. Morocco, Libya, those are northern African countries. A sub-Saharan country wouldn't have a port because they're landlocked.
What I'm looking at is this. 15 years from now, America gonna try to ask Black Americans to go shoot up and go take over Africa.
I mean, here's my thing, Dave. I don't like the fact that we're using Christians as an excuse to go attack countries. If we're going to go take the oil, say that. Say we're going to go get the resources and we're going to just go take them. It's not like America could just walk into Nigeria and take what they wanted.
Can it be two things?
To say, oh, we're trying to protect Christians, that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
I agree with you.
I don't want to hear that.
I agree with you. Can it be two things at one time, though?
Two things can always be true at the same time. Yeah. But to say that you're going to protect Christians, that's bullshit. Because there are plenty of Christians in Gaza right now that you're not protecting.
I think we should come in
me with that.
Yeah, I think we should bring. Listen, man. I think even swap. I think we should do an even trade. Get all of our troops back and send all the illegals back. That'd be an even trade to me. You know what I mean? And let the world deal with themselves. You know what I mean? When we need something, we go take it.
I think the side player. Here's the big picture. This FBA African beef, whatever it is, it needs to hurry up and end. And then we need to figure out how to get the embassies back up amongst the two groups. You see what I'm saying? This skirmish was needed to establish individuality for everybody, because I can't do global business if you pretending to be me. I can't do a goddamn foreign exchange to your country if you don't even want to say where the fuck you at. So I get what's going on, but sooner it has to kind of end soon, because the big deal is like CT always says is where's the gas stations, where are the corner stores, and I always say where's the Nigerian oil for the black man? You see what I'm saying? We're supposed to be reaching across that goddamn ocean and hooking up ties to say, all right, boom, we ready to, we ready.
Yeah, but how are we going to get that oil here without the government intervening in that, Dave?
It's impossible.
You like we have like a private oil industry amongst Black Americans to do that kind of thing, and we do not have the infrastructure or the industry to pull that off right now. It's almost like saying, let's go build ourselves a submarine.
Listen,
or aircraft carrier.
You'll never be able to pull it off if our investments are only in America. We're at the point. Look, let me just tell you what the white man did. White man got conquered. His boss was getting banged. What was his solution? Forget her. I'm going global. I'm leaving. I'm going to go start some new shit. I'll be back for you. The biggest fear that they have for black males right now. They know the power we have in America, but they fear us actually going global. And every time I say this, there's some notion as if that 7047 doesn't have a return ticket to land right back. Well, we're listening to all of these America First people and all this other type of shit. Warren Buffett is rich because he gave a blind trust to China. That's where he made his money. All your CEOs have, I'm just saying.
Hey,
Dave, hold on, Skywalker. Hold up, before you read Wall Street. Before you read Wall Street,
I ain't gonna read. I just want to address it. He called me stupid, right? He comes up here and sits up here on a panel that is stupid of him. How stupid is he? Come on, man. That don't make no sense. Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
just before I forget, because this is still a sports show, the Browns are up
Yeah.
10-6. The
Yeah, we'll do
Patriots
this.
are
Go
up
ahead.
42-10. The Titans are up 26-20. The Jaguars and Colts are tied at 17. The Dolphins are beating Tampa 20-10. The Seahawks are up on the Panthers 17-10. And the Bengals are beating the Cardinals 37-7. Just wanted to put that out there.
See, that's why you got to do what you want to do, because it's gonna be lames like this Ryan Bardell dude that think he got power to do some shit.
Well, you know, everybody has a narrative in the online space, Dave.
Yeah, they
So
want
a
you to follow
lot of
that.
stuff that you hear in the online space, you don't see in real life.
Yeah, you don't see that shit. But that's
And you
all I'm
know,
saying. That's all I wanted
people
to say.
people have a hard time making the separation between the two, because you know we could all have narratives in the online space because we're protected behind our keyboards. But a lot of the stuff that people say online, they wouldn't dare say in real life
That's a fact. That's a
because they
fact,
would get
BD.
their head took off for real.
Yeah, real talk.
That's a fact. I used to listen to certain people. I'm not gonna mention names, but I used to listen to this is a white dude, right? I used to listen to it say, yeah, black people respect you better. If I go out in the streets and I do this to a black person, they'll respect me better. This and that. Da, 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 da. I always used to think in my head, I was like, dude, you don't even cam up for one. Never have since I've seen you. And on top of that, if you go out in the middle of the hood and you start saying the N word like that, they're gonna come and knock your ass out. They're gonna clean your ass up. Know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I don't understand people when they say that shit.
It's weird. Uh-oh.
Said ABD Hurricanes win it
Hurricanes
all.
win it all.
Hey, listen,
Appreciate you, Bobby
I'm a
Curtis. Thank you,
Miami
sir.
Hurricane fan, but that Ohio State game gonna be rough. They got the number one
Yeah,
defense
yeah.
in the nation.
So you
Y'all
saying
not just gonna be moving the ball on them like that.
you saying both of them gonna meet up?
Yeah, that they
Yeah,
play.
we play the
They play
31st. I think
on the
31st.
first.
Right now.
Ohio State and Miami.
Wait,
On the
whoa,
first or the
We
31st?
already
The
played the first
first.
round?
Okay.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, we played
quarterfinals for the
yeah.
CFP now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, all those games are going to be on. Well, most of them are on the first.
All right.
I think one is on New Year's Eve. Matter of fact, the Miami Ohio State game, that's the New Year's Eve game. All the rest of the games are on the first. Oregon, Texas Tech, Alabama, Indiana, Ole Miss, and Georgia. All those games are on the first. The Miami game is on the 31st.
So what happened to Alabama? I ain't been hearing
Alabama,
about
they
Alabama.
play Indiana on the first.
What is that? How did
They beat Oklahoma in the first round. Alabama.
Indiana might have a good quarterback, huh?
Yeah, Indiana has the Heisman Trophy winner.
Right,
as their
that's what.
quarterback.
Right. I was looking at that shit like, what?
Oh, okay, Willie. I've been waiting for you to spill your spill. So go ahead while you right here. Spill your spill, Wall Street.
Appreciate you, family, because it's aggravating to hear some of the arguments, right? So number one, right, this is a immigrant lie, right? When they say nobody will pick oranges, right? They leave out the fact that there are black people right now that show up to these sites ready to get in the back of that truck and go work, right? But Mexicans take care of Mexicans as they should, right? But that's a lie if people aren't willing to work these jobs, right? But here's the bigger issue. For me as a black man, I am now 1000% against immigration. One of the main reasons is, right, what these immigrants do when they come here, right? You have orange pickers and landscapers like Skywalker who ad nauseum want to talk about all the problems in black communities every day. See, they always come to this
Who the
country to
fuck talks
see
about
black.
black communities, bro?
They
Like
always
nobody
come.
even talks about it.
They all can
No,
I
no, you
finish?
can't listen. No, you can't
Look at them.
finish. No. I don't sit up here and talk about black people, bro. What are you talking about? Leave my name out your fucking mouth, or I'll kick your ass off and not come back until whenever. You know what I mean? Shit, come back later on to some fucking shit. Leave my name out your mouth.
Yeah,
Leave my name out your mouth, bro. Like I don't sit up here and talk about black people shit, bro. I don't. Leave my fucking name out your mouth. The fuck is wrong with you?
Now you
Scott
notice, BD,
Skywalker. Let me tell you,
BD, you notice that's the
Willie,
only way they
Willie,
can compete with me, right? They can't
Willie.
compete with me with logic,
Bro, you
right?
competing,
Let me
you
finish.
competing. You
Let me
call a
finish.
motherfucker stupid and
You
come up here
can't
and sit on the
compete with me,
panel.
but allow
That
me to
is
finish.
okay.
Can I finish
I
my
don't
point?
want to compete with you.
So can I
There's
finish my
no
point?
point you're making. You're lying. Take pictures of it. Go take pictures of these people that you say are lined up. Go video this shit and show us.
So can I
You're
finish my
lying.
point?
That shit doesn't happen.
So can I finish my
Dumbass. Man,
point?
go ahead.
Right? Because you were real humble and you sat Indian style while CT spoke. Please just allow me to make my point uninterrupted.
You
So
know why?
again,
Because
so
BD
again,
ain't saying that I'm
so
in black
again,
people's problem. BD
so
ain't up here
again,
lying on me. That's
so
why.
again, you have these immigrants who always come in this country and shoot down, right? They always make black people their issue. They never shoot up. Because these are broken people that come here. You got to realize these aren't men leaving Mexico. These aren't men leaving Nigeria and wherever else in Africa, right? These are broken people that are no longer trying to build in their own homes, right? So then they will come up here and lie, right? When I hear ad nauseum, Chicago, Chicago, Chicago's budget, let me ask you, does anyone think that someone that comes up here and talks about Chicago every day is talking about Asians? Do you think he's being critical of Latin Americans? Do you think he's talking about white people? These people are liars, right? And they're weak. They always shoot down. You will never hear
Can
these
I say
people talk
something?
about nothing going on in Kentucky. You'll
Can I
never
say
hear these
something?
people talking about anything going on in New
Yeah, go
Mexico.
ahead.
New
Go
Mexico.
ahead.
Let
Go
me say
ahead. Go
something
ahead.
though.
Where,
Willie,
go ahead.
Willie, Willie. Right here's what I
I
He
want
find
to
just
know what
talking. He
interesting.
likes to
shooting up
talk and talk
is.
and talk.
Here, here,
Yeah,
here's what I
he
find
talking.
interesting though, right? And this is not like in defense of Skywalker. This is just me being fair because everyone knows that I'm fair to everyone. Skywalker doesn't talk about black people. There are Hispanics that do it. Skywalker's not one of them, right? If he did, I would say it. Everyone knows I have no need to front. But I'm going to say this, Willie. Here's what I find interesting, right? Oh shit, the feds must be raiding somebody.
Stay
Let us
away
see.
But
from
Let
the
us see.
feds, bro.
here's what I find interesting. When CT is kicking the back end of whites and Arabs and all of that, Willie, and the Asians, you're never there. You're afraid to kick in the backs of whites and Arabs and Asians, right? You can ask anyone here that know me. Skywalker knows me from a different channel. I kick in the back of everybody equally. You niggas don't do that. So until you start kicking in the back of everybody equally, Willie, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. I'ma just be honest.
Listen, American man. He started talking about Chicago, right? I pulled up one video about the weekend that there was like 70 some shots. That's it. 70 something people got shot, right? That's it. All the rest of them have been about the illegal problem, the illegal immigrants. I used to go in there. I used to go in to get the illegals out. Know what I mean? This dude right here, you know what I'm saying? For someone to sit here and talk about how stupid someone is and come up on the panel that they host every day, you know what I mean? Well, how stupid are they? You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
don't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
That shit don't make
I
no
was
difference to me.
curious to see what shooting up is. He said people are always shooting down, but what's shooting up? What are we shooting up at? I'd have loved for him
Oh,
to elaborate on that. What's
If
BD,
shooting
he
up?
come
What
back,
are
I
we
was gonna let him
shooting
back
up at?
up. I was gonna let him back
you know
up here,
what
but he
that
left.
means,
He
BD.
got back down again.
Now,
BD,
I
you know
wanted
what
to
that
hear it from
means.
him, though. I ain't
But
want
you
to
do
make
know what it means,
assumptions.
right?
Of course I do, but I ain't want to make assumptions because when you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you
Making
and
an
me.
ass
So,
out of you and me.
right.
Agreed.
So I wanted
So,
him
hey,
to
assumption is the
speak
mother of
on
all
it,
fuck up.
so I could have a better understanding of where he coming from, because shooting up to me may mean one thing to me, but it might mean something else to him. You understand what I'm saying? So I just wanted to be clear on that before I commented.
Well, my thing is, he just wants to say it's like he tries to sit here and say the same thing 5 different ways instead of just saying what he got to do. You know what I mean? He wants to keep going. You see how quick you landed the plane? Why can't he do that? You know what I mean? Just want to sit here and go and go and go and go and go. All right, let's have a conversation. You know what I mean? Let's have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Let's go one by one. You know what I mean? You throwing about 20, 10, 15 different things in all at one time. You know what I'm saying? Talking for about 5, 10 minutes and expecting people to know everything you saying. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense. He'll be
Well,
all right though.
some of us are kind of long-winded just by nature. I know I can be long-winded at times too. So
Nah, I ain't never seen that goddamn long one. Not like him.
But I gotta take this call.
Not like some people.
but
What's the
yeah, I,
score?
I, I did kind of want to know what he meant by when he said shooting up. Like I wanted to know what he was talking about in terms of that.
Cleveland's about to score again.
Yeah, Cleveland getting right, Shador getting right now. He getting right now. And Aaron Rodgers haven't done anything. 110 yards. I mean, Shador done threw 2 interceptions, but he still got 186 yards passing.
Aaron Rodgers sucks.
Hey, don't tell the Pittsburgh fans that.
He needs to retire. You know what I mean? They be trying to follow these damn they be trying to
Everybody
follow
can't
these
be
damn
Tom Brady. Everybody
yeah,
can't
that's
be
what I'm
Tom
saying. They be
Brady.
trying to follow these people that wanna that have did it and can last that long. Everybody can't do it. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
everybody can't be Tom
He sit
Brady.
his
That's
old
for
ass
sure.
down.
But give Phillip Rivers some credit though. For the man to be 44 years old to perform like how he did last week was amazing, even with the loss. He was out there slinging that thing.
You know, they're slinging it.
Yeah, he was out there slinging that thing. Did you get to catch that Colt game? The Colt Denver game?
No.
Yeah, but yeah, Phillip Rivers was out there. They lost, but he was out there slinging that thing. He threw for like 280 yards and 3 touchdowns at 44 years old. That's amazing.
Now, let me pull this up. Let me see if I can do it like
And
this.
who I got making it to the Super Bowl, Dave? I got Philly on the NFC side, and I got New England on the AFC side.
I think it's I think Seattle might have a chance. And then I did say New England.
Yeah, remember I was telling you that yesterday that I got New England, and because you was like, "Holy shit!" There ain't nobody ever really picked New England, but yeah, New England.
Yeah.
I think Drake May with home field advantage is going to be able to do some stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Trying to see. But
Well, that's what it say that he's trying to bring
y'all
Mr.
love the
Pimp.
New England TV.
Yeah, Drake May is he's good. I watched him in college. He wasn't a bum either. I
Yeah.
got Philly in New England, but I don't trust Seattle. I don't trust Sam Darnold in a playoff game. Not yet. He hasn't proved
Yeah.
anything to me yet. In a
Yeah.
playoff setting. Remember, he
You talking about
Minnesota
Sam
went
Darnold?
13. Yeah, remember Minnesota went 13-3 last year. And then in the first round, they got smacked in the first round. So we'll see. We will definitely see. But yeah, I am looking forward to a new year. And it is what it is when it comes to that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
we
Back to
got some
my
good games going on.
yeah. Yeah, what no, we got some good games going on, man.
And
Nay,
and
you
I'm
still there? They done left. They done probably went to sleep.
and I'm surprised, well, I'm not surprised the Seahawks are beating the Panthers, but the Bucks really needed to win this game against the Dolphins. Like they really needed to win that game. That would have, put them in a tie. And as far as who getting MVP, it's either going to be Matthew Stafford or Drake May. It's going to be one of the two. It would have been Derrick Henry if the Ravens would have got to the playoffs, but it's either going to be Stafford, the quarterback for the Rams, or May, the quarterback for the New England Patriots. It's going to be one of those two that win MVP this year, I think. Oh, Skywalker, I meant to ask you, what's up with your Lakers, bro?
They've been what's his name was
They've been
hurt, ain't it?
off.
What's his name was hurt, ain't it?
Nah, Austin Reeves is hurt, but Luka
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
LeBron's
talking
still
about.
there.
Shit. Yeah, but still, Luca is the next, you know what I'm saying, thing up. You know what I mean? Shit, Luca and Aaron Rodgers. You know what I mean? Not Aaron Rodgers, but Aaron what the hell's name? Austin Reeves.
Yeah,
Shit, they're
Austin
the
Reeves.
future. Shit.
Yeah, Austin Reeves he's a problem, and when he healthy, he get right.
And shout out to Cowboys. Yeah, man. So glad we ain't going to the playoffs, man. Shout out to the Cowboys anyway,
Well,
man. Still
here's
the
the
greatest
thing.
team ever to play.
When it comes to the Cowboys, I lay the blame squarely at Jerry Jones. You ruined a great season Dak Prescott had.
Yeah,
Dak
didn't get no
Prescott had a
defense.
really good year this year, and you ruined that by
Didn't want to get no
destroying their
defense.
defense.
Yep.
You supposed
It
to
got
pay
better.
Michael Parsons.
It
I don't
went
give
better. Listen, it was going good for a minute, but then it just went back down. Hey man,
listen.
Dave, bring it back. Bring your ass back up here, Dave.
You supposed to pay Michael
Talk about the
Parsons.
Chicago's, man.
Oh yeah, the
Talk about the
Bears.
Chicago.
He should be loving the. I mean, Ryan, it's the truth. You don't got to like it, but Jerry Jones destroyed their defense. He did by not paying Michael Parsons. He fucked their defense up. You're supposed to pay Michael Parsons. He's one of the top 3 defensive players in all of the NFL. You're supposed to pay him.
Hey,
You see, Cleveland bit the bullet and paid Myles Garrett. Y'all was supposed to pay Micah, not trade him to another team in the NFC.
I took some time.
BD, you want me to keep?
Eat a nice.
You want me to keep
Nah,
this
you can
up?
take that
BD?
off.
Chicken guy, bro.
You can take it off. But he calling me a hater, but it's the truth. Skywalker, Cowboy fan, he'll tell you the same thing.
Hey, the Bears.
Nah.
I got a
No.
love the Bears.
You don't think they should have paid Micah? Really?
I don't know.
Yeah, Michael.
I don't know. Maybe not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You talking about?
I ask you.
The top.
Let me think
top
about
3
that.
defensive players in all of the NFL.
Yeah, but I got to think about that. Let me think about that. Go ahead. I'll let Dave. Let me think about that because I got to think about that.
It's like saying, "Hey, do you pay this money?" And we still ain't got a contention in us. You know what I mean?
Right, but if you kept Micah, Dallas would have contended. Micah Parsons is a game changer. He's a dude that can win you a game on defense.
Have you seen the way Dak do that shimmy? I don't know if that shimmy is gonna work in the playoffs. You know, when he warms up in practice and he do that little shimmy y'all shit.
Well, here's the thing. Dak has never performed.
Leave Dak alone, man. Hey,
And
leave Dak alone, bro.
That's the one knock I've always had on Dak is that he never performed in a playoff setting.
That's
It's
the
the same
only
knock I got on Lamar Jackson. As great as Lamar Jackson is, he's never performed in the playoffs.
Yep.
All I'm saying is Dave don't need to mess with the hip thrust, shimmy, whatever the hell it's called.
Leave that alone. But I mean, Dave, your team looking good.
Man,
Caleb Williams is probably the most improved quarterback in the NFL this year. He might be the most improved player in the NFL this year. Caleb Williams.
Him and Bryce. Him and Bryce Young.
Yeah, Bryce Young has been pretty good too, but I don't think he's been as good as Caleb.
Hey, on the low, the future of QBs, franchise QBs, is in good hands, man. I mean, across the board.
Yes.
These last 3 years, they've been they're not all superstars, but at least it's been some type of benchmark.
Yeah, they've been
line.
pumping out quality quarterbacks.
Yeah, college is putting out a better product, in my opinion.
Yeah, you have been getting quality quarterbacks the past 3 years. I agree with that.
I want to see the new fella from Indiana come out.
Yeah, man, you know who I'm curious to see to come out? The dude from Vanderbilt. If y'all ever watch Diego Palva, he's the real deal.
Oh, that's another one.
Quarterback from Vanderbilt, he's the real deal.
Yeah, that's another one. Diego Palva.
I'm always a receiver. That's what I played. So what? I knew I was watching Calvin Johnson, Megatron, all of them in college. Like I knew they were going to be great when they got
the best wide receiver in your opinion.
Wide receiver.
Oh wow, in my
right now,
yeah,
right.
Like,
that's playing today.
This year
or all time? Are you talking about who's playing today or all time?
They said today, this year.
Draft. That's gonna come out from college into the draft. Wide receiver, the best
wide receiver.
Oh, they got one that I think they got one that I don't know his name. I think him right here. He's at Alabama. I think so.
Yeah, Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, he's a beast.
Smith.
Yeah. He get right.
I've heard of him.
And the other dude on Ohio State, he get right too. And the dude on Miami get right. The running back on the Hurricanes, he's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, but he's a true freshman. I think so.
He's still gonna be a problem. That dude get right.
Yeah. But he's talking about. If you're talking about in the next coming years, yes, you're right. No, I'm thinking you're talking about this coming up year.
Oh no, he's not gonna come out for the draft with the Hurricanes running back. That dude, he gonna be a problem, bro. He gonna be a problem.
But the Bears, it's been a love-hate relationship.
I can imagine because they sucked for a long time now.
Yeah, and I always got tired of that whole. We're gonna play. We're gonna win 4 games, and then we end up 6 and whatever the hell, or just barely missing the playoffs. So this year, I said, you know what? I'm not gonna watch you at all and jinx this shit, and I'm gonna preserve my stress.
I'm not gonna watch you at all. That's funny.
And they're doing good. And so I feel like if I watch them, like I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? Like,
y'all see them gloves?
Watch you, do I break the curse?
Hey, y'all see them gloves right there? Best team ever made, ever created.
Oh,
when God said, man, I like telling the story. You know the story. Have you heard the story? Have you heard the story, BD? Right?
No, tell me.
In the beginning, I'm telling you, just for your audience too. If y'all didn't know this, like in the beginning, after the 7th day, the 8th day, like, you know what? I'm not going to make it today, but let's make some sports, right? He said, man, we're going to make football. And he said, man, the first team ever, the greatest team ever will be the Dallas Cowboys.
But you know what? The Dallas Cowboys were far from the first team. The Dallas Cowboys were actually an expansion team.
Tell me who's the first
team. No. No. See, that's what they
want
led you to believe.
The first team,
no, that's not. That's a fact. They were an expansion team.
Tell me who was the first team, BD?
The Chicago Bears.
Hello.
That was the first real NFL team. Was the Chicago Bears. Then came the New York Giants. Then came the Cleveland Browns. Then came the Baltimore Colts. In that order. But yeah, the
Baltimore Colts.
Yeah, the Baltimore Colts.
When did they move to Indiana?
They moved to Indianapolis in the 90s.
Wow. I would have never known that. Dog.
Yeah, they were the Baltimore Colts.
What?
Yeah.
A lot of these teams now they moved from their cities.
Yeah, I don't do gematria, man.
I'm not
Zach. That's Zach.
All that shit. Yeah.
I just watch sports. I don't do gematria. I don't
this ain't the bet
about none of that number crap. That shit is bullshit to me. I don't do any of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I am gonna watch. Okay, it depends. Now, there's 2 other sites that the Bears are like, that the city and the Bears are like, check this out. But if they leave Cook County, which is the county of Chicago, I renounce my Bears citizenship.
Listen, the Bears are not leaving Chicago. The city's not gonna. The state is not gonna allow that.
If they leave, they owe us $600 million, and the McCaskies don't like paying.
That's like the Cowboys leaving Texas and going to Florida or to the Michigan or something.
Oh man, imagine that they came to Florida.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that'd be
just the
beautiful.
point that Dallas, the Cowboys would never leave Texas. The state wouldn't allow that.
No, the president. It would be. It might lead to.
You know, certain teams are never gonna leave where they at. Like you got teams that could bounce around and it don't matter. Like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the Arizona Cardinals, the Seattle Seahawks. Teams like that could bounce around from city to city.
The Raiders,
right?
Yeah.
But certain teams, Chicago, the Giants, Green Bay, Dallas, those teams are never going anywhere.
Yeah.
Ever. The state wouldn't allow.
New England, I don't think they ever go.
Blacks, what's up, Blacks? What's good with you?
Good County, he popped out of nowhere. I don't think New England's ever going to go anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think New England, but New England would be a team that could move. And it's not like Massachusetts would stop them from moving, but Texas is going to stop the Cowboys from moving. Illinois is going to stop the Bears from moving. The state will come in and stop that. Is what I'm saying. It's a whole different dynamic when it comes to certain teams.
Go Seattle.
Come on, man. Is there a way for us to time Blacks out for like 1 minute? He getting real. He laughing too much at the possibility of them leaving. We just gotta send him a 1 minute timeout. Blacks in the chat. He laughing.
Okay, Cleveland done won 13-10. Let's go, Shador.
What do you think about Shador on the long-term level?
Well, I think he's an NFL quarterback. Yeah. I don't know if he's going to be a star, but is he a serviceable NFL quarterback? Yes.
Right. Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking.
He's not Justin Fields. He's not that.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? He's not Dylan Gabriel.
Hey. Go ahead, get that shit out.
He's not that.
What's up, David? Hey, look, this is what I got to say. Listen. Chicago dropped the ball. They can't protect the patrons who go to Soldier Field. You think I want the Bears to leave Chicago? No, I do not. You know, grew up in Chicago, love the Bears to death. But man, at this point in time, we got to talk about bottom lines, man. We got to protect the bottom line. So I would rather them move to Arlington Heights, of course. That would be a great move. But if they move to Indiana, man, I'm not renouncing my Chicago Bears card. Now they're always going to be Chicago Bears.
They're not
living in Indiana.
That's not happening.
I don't listen. If they did, I wouldn't be mad at them. Do I believe that they're going to do it? No. Do I believe that they'll move from Soldier Field? You better believe that they will move from Soldier Field.
The old Michael Reese site?
Oh yeah, all day.
Okay.
Now, in terms of Shador, I'd say he has proven himself to be able to deal with the pressure. Okay, he's a quarterback for sure. Does he need to be with the Browns? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
He's going to need a defense.
He needs to go to a team that's rebuilding. Serious about the rebuild.
Okay.
And will be given an opportunity to perform at the level in which he's accustomed. He does need an offensive line. He doesn't have an O-line, man. Nobody's protecting him. Okay.
Neither do Cam Ward either. Let's not leave him out because Tennessee offensive line is horrible.
Good.
Oh my God. Yes.
I saw that boy. That's the Tennessee dude, ain't it?
Cam Ward.
Yeah. Cam Ward.
Cam Ward is in the all around worst team than Shador, period.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Cam Ward can't even get off because he's with that terrible team, man. Oh, did you see the shellacking put on Green Bay last night?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my!
About that shit all day.
Yeah, Derrick Henry went crazy on them yesterday. 214 yards.
I'm kind of waiting for the Chicago game to come on tonight.
Oh, I am too. 720, baby. 720. I'm waiting on this.
That's the game of the week right there.
It is, man. 49ers, 11-4.
Black Bear at when you need them.
It's
49ers, 11-4. Bears, 11-4. Let's go.
Yeah. Today, I seen the games today, and they were all right. You know what I mean? None of them were too eye-popping.
I just watched the Jags versus the Colts, and I'm watching the Jags quarterback. He's not too bad. He did throw that damn interception pass in the damn end zone.
Well,
I couldn't
actually,
even
that's
believe-
been a good game, the Jaguar Colt game.
Yeah,
That's been a
that
back and
wasn't
forth
bad.
game.
Trevor. I like that duo, Trevor and my buddy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something special.
But he hurt, ain't
And
he?
who's the quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals? What's his name?
Kyler Murray.
Hey,
Kyler
man,
Murray.
hey, brother, he dropped the damn ball, man. Playing too many damn video games and not studying enough tape. The hell, man. He already has
he's
a height.
digressed.
And it's sad because he got Marvin
He
Harris
has digressed, Kyler Murray.
Yes, he already is height challenged. He's not.
Hey, he got paid though.
I don't
He got
care.
paid, though.
I want him to
He
be.
got
What you
Marvin
worried
Harris
about?
Jr., man. That's like, God, man.
I mean, he got replaced by the two man, and then they talk about like the dog because he doesn't take his job seriously.
Well, not for nothing. The only two short quarterbacks I ever seen get right in the NFL was Drew Brees and Doug Flutie.
Well, yeah.
I've never really seen a short quarterback get right in the NFL.
Yeah,
other than
I mean, he's
those
just not.
people.
All he can.
Wait, wasn't God, the Atlanta guy short?
Hold on, you got Baker Mayfield.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but Mayfield never
right.
really got right. Not to the
Right.
degree Drew Brees and Doug Flutie were. Nah.
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, that's a whole another level.
Well, I don't know about Doug Flutie, but Drew Brees, if you gave, he really, I don't know. He got the old Mike Evans. Who else he got over there at Tampa? He really ain't been with no true white one number one.
No.
Well, Mike Evans is a true number one. He's just older, but he's definitely still a true number
well,
one.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean by like a in the prime true number one.
Oh, in the prime.
He just has wherever he goes next, man. That's if he goes anywhere else, because they said his trading stock is low. That nobody really wants him.
Murray, he never panned out.
Yeah, nobody wants.
He never panned
What
out.
did y'all think of the Seahawks this morning?
I don't trust Sam Darnold.
Panthers.
I like the Seahawks as a team, but I don't trust the quarterback to perform in a playoff setting.
Sky says the Seahawks gonna make it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
There's no way.
Not with Sam Darnold quarterback. No, I don't see it.
Well,
That's just my
he
personal
be
opinion.
that what's his name on the Panthers today? We're like 13-3.
Yeah, they're 13-3, but here's the thing. Sam Darnold took the Minnesota Vikings to a 13-3 record last year, and then when the playoffs came, they got completely destroyed in the first round.
Yeah, they got shellacked, and they're going to do it again this year.
So I got to go by what I seen from last year. Last year, Sam Darnold showed me nothing in the playoffs. It always comes back to the quarterback at the end of the day.
It always comes back to the coach and the quarterback.
Yeah,
who's ever calling the plays
And execution of them plays. Right.
Yeah, right now that's why you see the Bears playing differently than they did last season. Yeah, the coach is everything,
Johnson,
man.
His offense has completely changed Caleb Williams' career.
Completely
changed it.
Utterly.
Because the Caleb Williams you see this year is not the same Caleb Williams I was watching last year.
Not at all.
Caleb Williams is reading defenses.
He's
calling audibles at the line of scrimmage. He's doing all of the stuff veteran quarterbacks would do. He wasn't doing none of that last year.
Did you see the audible that got what's his name from Green Bay hit in the face? He was trying to call an audible, and they snapped the ball. And then it was
okay, I seen that.
I couldn't even believe it. I thought he's calling the audible. He snapped his ball. I mean, listen, I know it's a game of inches. Okay, I understand that, but my God, man, you can't do that. It almost knocked him clean out.
Yeah, he hit him with the ball. Yeah, that was pretty funny stuff.
Who's that black? All right.
Yeah, 34-26 right there.
11-4. I've never seen the Bears. Yeah, I can't watch this game. I gotta stick to just watching.
We haven't watched.
Fuck this shit. I ain't watching no Bears games.
We haven't seen the Bears be 11-4. We haven't seen that since 2005.
Right, it's been 20 years. Right,
and y'all lost that year.
Yeah,
we lost by Super Bowl though.
We won. We lost in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they lost in the Super Bowl.
And Heston returned it on the first goddamn play, boy. That shit.
He did, man. I thought we were going. I thought we were going to win that Super Bowl,
God,
man.
I thought we was winning.
Y'all quarterback at the time, what was his name? Rex Grossman?
Rex Grossman.
Yeah, he wasn't going to do it.
Hey, you know who we ain't been talking about?
Who?
Denver.
Who's that, Skywalker?
Yeah, Denver's pretty good.
Hey, Denver Broncos. Hey, did they win that last year? Did they win their last game? Did they clinch the number one spot?
We could look it up right quick.
Yeah, pull that back up.
Because they had
they beat the Chiefs 20-13, and
they had 2 games to win.
Spot.
Yeah, they had 2 games to win. All right, so they're locked in the playoffs.
Yeah, they definitely locked in the playoffs. Them in New England.
Yeah, them New England, the Bears.
Wait, are the Bears locked?
Yeah, the Bears are locked in. They got locked in when they beat Green Bay last week.
My life.
All the Bears needed to do was beat Green Bay, and they were locked in.
Yeah, that's all they needed to do.
Yeah.
And not for nothing, if y'all remember the pass Caleb Williams did in that overtime, how he dropped that in the bucket.
Saw that in highlights. Yeah,
I couldn't.
Absolutely beautiful.
I couldn't even believe it, man. And it wasn't a fluke throw. It wasn't even. It wasn't a fluke throw.
Not at all.
Who was that? Who was that?
We were deciding whether my buddy, because he was the other guy, and we decided to draft Caleb. What I saw in Caleb out of USC that made him better than anything is that when he scrambles, his eyes are always downfield.
Yes. Yes, they are. I noticed that too. Now
they got to keep him in the pocket if they want to win. I told people this, right? I told people Seattle was going to win the number 1 seed. Oh no, this and that. Oh look, man. So let's see. I guess this is the results before. See, they got Seattle in power rankings. Los Angeles number 2, Denver number 3. Now this is before this week though. So
yeah, this is before.
But you're right, Skywalker. They do need to keep him in the pocket if they want to win. Yeah, they have to keep Caleb in the pocket. And
if they let Caleb out the pocket, that's when
that means the old line got to be aggressive, man. He has to.
But they said our old line it ain't great, but
it's not great.
It's okay.
It's not
okay. Yeah,
Bears
it's okay.
Line is not great at all.
Because it's like 80. We got a couple of young rookies at 80, ranked around 80s and shit. We could work with this shit.
Yeah, we had two veterans.
Here's the thing: what the Bears got to do. They have to run the ball. They have to establish a running game first.
Running back. I like that ball.
Swift and Monangai. I like him. Swift and Monangai are out of this world, man. I never seen 2 small backs be power backs like that. Right. Monangai is small as hell, and he's like a power back.
Games. Could Gibbs and Montgomery have power too?
Oh yeah, Gibbs ain't no joke.
I mean, he's not. But I'm saying Monangai runs like a power back. He got cuts, but I'm saying he's no Marshall Faulk. Marshall Faulk was speed and agility. Monangai is speed and agility, but he got power. This man's breaking tackles. Oh my God, dog, man, look at this guy.
For 2-3 yards and shit.
My God, I'm like, what the heck? This dude's got power. And then Swift too, of course. But all I'm saying is, we need an O-line. We need his O-line to wake up, because we can't just be a second half team against the 49ers. No, we can't be a second half team against the 49ers. We gotta play all 4. Huh?
49ers? Purdy?
I think
Purdy still play for the 49ers.
All
right. Man, and then that DB that was all over DJ Moore.
Yeah, when DJ Moore.
I mean, dude was gouging his eyes out and everything. He did everything short of biting him. He did everything short of biting him, man. I was like, God, dog.
I think as long as since we're making it to the playoffs, I think a good game. You know what I mean? I hope we win, of course, but I think the season is a positive, no matter how you cut it.
Man, we just need to win this game.
Yeah, I want to win this game, man.
Well, I think this is a preview. I think you might see the 49ers in the playoffs too, especially if the Bears could get out the first round.
They are in the playoffs.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you're going to see them play in the playoffs. I'm saying it's a playoff preview because they might play each other in the playoffs.
Yeah,
You
who's the
understand what I'm
wild?
saying?
Did they draw? Who's the wild card?
Yeah, go
Draw
back
for.
to that chart. Bang, bang, Niners
The
gang.
the
Alright, whatever.
49ers are going to be the wild card because they're going to
Let me
be
see if
the
I can.
second seed, and
Right, because the Rams are
after
the
the
division winners.
after the Seahawks beat the 49ers, we're going to be the first seed in the NFC West. So that's what's up.
I
Wow.
just the Ravens. I just wish they'd give my man Lamar 2 good receiver threats. And
Hey, speaking of Lamar, do you think he needs to be traded?
yeah, if they not gonna give him two top quality go get him receivers, it ain't
Yeah,
working.
he got to go. He has to go somewhere else.
Where would you want Lamar? I want to see him come to the Falcons. I would love that.
This is the NFL predictions.
Oh my God, that'll be a second coming of Vic.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That will have Georgia on fire out here.
Man, Georgia.
Lamar Jackson on the Falcons.
Georgia,
man.
Hey, look, this is the NFL predictions. Seattle 1, the Bears number 2, Eagles. So y'all gonna get I think the top 2 get a bye, right?
Yeah, top 2 get a bye. Yes.
Top 2 get a bye. Number 1 seed, he gets the home field advantage. Seattle gets the home field advantage. Bears, you get the home field advantage if you win and Seattle loses. And then you got the Eagles, Tampa, Rams, 49ers, and Packers. And then you got the whatever 8
the Broncos.
Whatchamacallit. Now you got Broncos.
Broncos
this probably
still
will change.
Wait a minute, the
which I don't know.
Jaguars?
Yeah, the Jaguars.
Oh man, this is success for them. Yeah.
And they doing it without Travis Hunter, mind you.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, when Travis was in, that boy was balling.
Yeah, but you know, Travis out for the season. He had to have surgery on his knee. So
is it a bad? Yeah. Is it a bad tear?
Nah, he won't be back to next year. He done for the year.
No. What I'm saying is it one of those tears? That's
it's a bone thing. It's not a muscle thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, man. I've never seen a team with so many weapons suck so hard. Who? Cowboys.
Hey, hold up.
Uh-oh.
You know what, Blacks? I ain't never did this to you, but I got to do it.
You knew it was coming.
Never had to do it to you.
You knew it was coming.
I'm gonna get you back up. I'm gonna get
Look
you back
at
up.
the Ravens, 55. Man, jeez. Yeah, I see.
I'm curious to see where would y'all like to see Lamar go if he get traded. Where would y'all like to see him go?
Look, this is live, so they're going by. This is like a live tracker, so this might change today.
That's fine. Shit, that's fine.
Yeah, if I'm the Bears, though, I don't even play Caleb Williams.
But yeah, so
I sit his ass down and wait for the playoff game. I'm not playing him.
Play around either.
I wouldn't even play that game like that. I don't need to win. The Bears don't need to win that game to still keep their second seed. They don't need to win.
This is O-line work day. Practice O-line.
Yeah, I'm playing with all my second string, all my third string. I'm not playing near starter for no reason if I'm the Chicago Bears.
That makes sense. Because we're going to need that depth anyway.
Yeah, I'm playing all of my backups today if I'm them. If they put Caleb Williams out on that field today, they're stupid if they do that.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
That's just my personal opinion. I'm not a Chicago Bear fan.
That is true because
I'm not going to play that game.
If something happened, we would dog the fuck out of him. What do you got to prove?
Right. You already done made the playoffs. You already got a first round bye. Why play him today?
Mm-hmm. They wouldn't play Brady. I know that.
No, hell no, they wouldn't play no Tom Brady. They wouldn't play no big name quarterback. So why play with your franchise like that? You see what happened to RG3.
Okay, say it again loud, BD. So hopefully they hit his shit.
What? Why play with your franchise? Yeah, Caleb Williams is their franchise.
Man. So say it again.
He is. He's the franchise quarterback for the Bears. He's the franchise.
Blacks, come
something happened to them. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap
for them.
Yeah.
The Dolphins don't offer for Lamar. It might be the Bucks or the Jags.
I want to see the Falcons offer for him. That's what I want to see.
You know what I like? I like Lamar, but I wouldn't want him because you would have to change your whole team for him. You know what I mean? You have to modify your whole team for him because he's not a pocket quarterback, and you can't turn him into a pocket quarterback. But I don't know if you put it with
No,
some
he is
good
a
ass
pocket
wide
quarterback
receivers.
when he
We'll
can,
probably see.
when he can be.
No,
Yeah.
he's not a pocket quarterback. Because
I can't say
every
nothing
time,
because
listen, every time the
if you-
Ravens get to the playoffs, teams specifically play zone and force Lamar to be a pocket passer. And he has failed every single
That's
Because
time.
he has no good receivers.
That's basically what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. They got to do to Caleb Williams today and in the playoffs. They got to do that exact thing. What you just said. To
Okay,
Caleb
Dave,
Williams
to
if they
that point,
wanna beat the-
I can't make excuses for Lamar because when Tom Brady won his first 3 championships, he was throwing to Troy Brown, Deion Branch. You understand what I'm saying? He wasn't throwing to. He ain't have no wide receiver one on
but
any of those
his-
teams.
But the defense did most of the work in them.
Now I'm saying he did have an elite defense, but I'm talking about
that- you
on
know what I'm saying? That's
offense.
why
He wasn't
it's-
throwing to anybody,
but-
and he was
but-
still
but-
making
but-
it work with Wes Welker and fucking
Right, that's who
Okay,
it was.
but-
Troy
but
Brown.
in our reality, hold up. In our reality, if this man had a defense like that too, he probably would do some things.
He'd have a
too,
Super
what I mean?
Bowl.
I
ain't
can't
gonna
take
lie,
it.
he would.
I can't do that because
He would have a Super
there's
Bowl.
only maybe two, maybe three out the whole all them Super Bowls that he played with a mediocre defense and won. You know what I mean? All his Super Bowls had a top
He had a
3,
good
5
D.
defense.
He had a good D.
I mean, not for nothing,
That's not taking
Skywalker.
That's not
What
taking nothing away
team
from
do
him.
you know has ever really won with a mediocre defense?
The Rams.
That Ram defense wasn't mediocre.
It wasn't good. You talking
It
about
wasn't
the
bad.
greatest show on earth?
You talking about the greatest show on turf, right there?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
on
defense
turf.
wasn't bad at all.
Name 2 people.
Did they London Fletcher?
Okay. Give me one more. It was okay. Never mind. It was that big motherfucker. I remember him. Never mind.
And Dominican Sue?
Was Sue on there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I give it up then. Yeah, that's all you really need is Dominican Sue.
Yeah, they were
Dominican
average,
Sue
Miss
was
D,
on
but
the
they
Detroit
weren't
Lions.
trash,
That's
is what I'm
what-
saying. They weren't
Dominican was on the
mediocre.
Lions.
But that's
And they had Aeneas, and they had Adam Archuleta,
mediocre
and they had
and average.
Aeneas Williams. Like
They had a
mediocre
good
and average is the
defensive
same
line.
thing.
Because they had a great
up.
nose tackle. It was some big fat
Mediocre
Yeah,
and
the
average
Dominican
are the same
Sue.
thing. God damn it!
Oh,
You know what?
right.
I'm sorry.
When
I
did
didn't.
they
Mean,
trade him?
I said the wrong
They
thing.
traded him right after that
Mediocre,
to the-
God
to the-
damn it.
to the
You know what?
Lions?
Never mind.
It was
the same
one.
thing.
If it wasn't Sue, it was
It was
maybe I'm
some
thinking.
big dude in the middle, dog. I remember that shit.
I
Yeah,
can't
he
think of.
wasn't
I'm
that
thinking
good
in
when he was
Dominican
at
Sue,
Nah,
but
Sue
it was
was
somebody.
Detroit.
The Dominican Sue wasn't that good when he was at the Rams. He was already going.
Yeah, Sue was at Detroit, boy. That's when
Yeah.
he was just the
He was
bad.
at
Yes,
his
when
height.
Sue was in Detroit, that's when
Yeah.
he was. Who
That's when
was
he was
this
at his
dude
height.
though?
When
I
he
know.
was-
It was a
I
big
can't
fat
think of
dude
his
in the middle.
name.
I remember that. And nobody hit.
They had Archuleta too, Miss D. I think Archuleta played safety though. He wasn't on their line, but they had Archuleta. They had a couple of people on that defense. That defense wasn't mediocre. It was average, but it wasn't mediocre.
I'm trying to think of a team that had a shitty defense that actually won.
That actually won a Super Bowl with a shitty defense.
Nobody.
Not
Maybe-
that I could think of.
Maybe the Colts.
Nah, their defense was far from shitty. That team had Dwight Freeney, Robert
Hey, you
Mathis.
think?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, they
the
that
game
that
will go
whole
over
defense
51 and a
wasn't.
half points tonight. You think
Who?
the game will go 51 and a half points tonight?
Who?
Chicago and the
You think
Chicago
what
and the-
are they gonna cover? Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
cover.
You think it'll go over?
I don't think they're gonna go over because they're gonna be playing with their backups if they
Oh
smart.
yeah, they playing with backups.
Who?
I think
Chicago.
the Bears will.
Chicago. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they need to be playing their backups. They
need
already
to,
locked
but are
in.
they?
They're 11-4. They already won the division. They already locked in. Why would you play your starters? And thank you, Miss D, for correcting me. I know who I'm talking about. Sue was the first name that came to my mind, but I know who I'm talking about. I just can't think of his name. The dude that was on that Ram team on the line. They had a dude on the line that was actually really good.
Big. He was like a bus.
That Dave is referring to. I just can't think of his name. But I remember London Fletcher. I remember Adam Archuleta. They had a decent defense. Now it wasn't like high powered or nothing, but it wasn't mediocre. It wasn't trash.
Well, all right, I gotta get out of here, man. And I'm listening to this. Hopefully they sit my buddy down. You know, I'm not gonna watch these games. I'm just gonna keep keeping up with these highlights and shit.
He said, "I'm not gonna watch the game. You superstitious like a
Hell yeah,
motherfucker, boy."
man. I ain't never, I haven't
That's
seen this
funny.
in so long, man. So I don't want to be the
And they
reason.
don't need to win tonight, do they?
No, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. They don't need to win.
I've
Neither
never
one of
been
those
in this
teams need to
situation
win.
like 20 years.
Like Seattle already won. So, like the 49ers aren't going to catch the Rams at this point. Both teams are already locked into their specific spots. So they just need to play their backups
Okay,
and save
so
their people.
what teams are left where the games actually count?
It was the Tampa game. The Tampa shouldn't have lost, and Carolina shouldn't have lost. Like, that was big. Those were the two big games that had playoff implications.
Oh, that's Bryce, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Bryce.
Right.
I think Carolina won, though. Let me make sure. I think they won and the Bucks lost. Let me make sure, though.
Hello there, guys.
No, Carolina lost. Yeah, they lost to Seattle. And the Bucks lost to Tampa. So I guess Carolina going to get in there by default.
That was 12 man's teams. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, he's a Seahawk fan.
Right.
Yeah.
He was happy. Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah, he was happy. Right now, the Bills game about to start.
Yeah, the Bills and the Eagles. Yeah, we've been trashing your Cowboys, Bob, since you've been away. We've been trashing Dakota.
I'm telling you, man.
You can't throw me in the back today.
I'm listening. I'm getting off, but I'm still here.
Test me. Test me. I'll take over your stream.
I know it. Don't test you. I know it.
Man.
That's funny work.
My goddamn, I'm gonna watch your sorry ass team. Let's talk about your team then. How about
my team is sorry. I already know the Giants ain't worth shit.
We're gonna critique it. We're gonna watch Raiders beat y'all today. Let's go. Let's go, Raiders.
Hey, they without Crosby though. You know they shut Crosby down for the rest of the year. The Raiders I'm talking about.
Why get him hurt?
Yeah, the Giants suck, Dave. The Giants season ended when Malik Neighbors went down. Their season ended that day.
Listen, your season ended when the first hype of the first.
You know what, Skywalker? Fuck you.
You want me to kick me down? See, hey, listen. Everybody over there at Big Dog Sports. This is what he needs to start doing to people.
Start kicking them while they down.
That's what he needs to start doing. You know what I mean? But I'm just playing, y'all.
I know you are.
Season, our season ended last year. Hey man, there's there too. I'm still gonna watch. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
but okay, we got Jackson Dart understanding. Oh, not understanding in the shotgun.
Yeah, Jackson Dart. He's actually been pretty good though, Dart.
Good. Yeah,
the games he's played, he's actually performed pretty well.
I know.
Dart.
I know everybody is just a Shador sexual. I know this. I know.
I still think the Giants should have drafted Shador. I don't care what nobody. They should have drafted Shador.
You just wanted the cloud. That's it. You just wanted
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I wanted to flash my watch and all that. Yes.
But I'm just saying that's what you wanted.
Yes, that's what I wanted. But I ain't get that. The one thing I am happy about the Giants though is that they fired bitch ass the ball.
Since it's me and you, I'm gonna bring up the scores.
I was really upset that they didn't fire the ball sooner. I wanted them to fire the ball much sooner than when they did. Because the ball was horrible, just horrible. He made me sick, the ball. Hopefully the Giants, we get a lottery pick. They don't need a quarterback. They need another wide receiver or somebody on their defense. They need defense real bad, the Giants, because we can't stop nobody. Like nobody.
There you go.
And they punting already, Lord. I'm gonna have to roll up some more.
That's what I'm.
this
Hey,
point.
that's what I'm doing. Hey, that's what I'm about
Oh
to do.
Jesus!
See, that's
Gonna have
better
to
right there.
go.
Since me and you, when the more people come up, hey, Miss D, if you want to, just hit the link and you come up. This is basically BD stream. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, man. Basically, this BD stream today. You know what I mean? You can donate to me Cash App. It's up to y'all. You can super chat, but BD's Cash App is right there, right there underneath. When I take this down, right here. Know what I'm saying? Right there. BD's Cash App right there. Y'all go ahead and donate to BD and get his subscribers up. Y'all go to the channel, like, share, subscribe. Y'all get the sports community up, man. Let's go, man. Let's help
Yeah,
BD out.
let's go. And I can't wait for the W to start again.
Yeah,
That's
because
gonna really go ham on
I
them.
wanted you to do it. I actually sent you that thing. I
Yeah, I
wanted you
know.
to do
I
a
know you
stream.
did. And I'm
wanted
gonna
you to
get
do a
into
stream
that.
last
I'm gonna do a video on that because I don't like black and white sports. I've never liked them dudes. I just don't don't like them dudes. Like personally, I don't like them dudes. Neither one of them.
Well, I know they overplay if all that was because of what I've heard from other people, even the dude, shout out the dude named John the Liquidator. Even
Yeah.
I've heard him say that same thing, that they overplayed their hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now the WNBA the NBA commissioner is saying, hey man, y'all need to put them brakes on because we ain't gonna keep on giving y'all money if y'all don't shut the fuck up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That part.
But
Shut the hell up.
we
And
already
take this.
bumped
We
shit up the
already
one. What
quadrupled
is
your
it?
pay.
Yeah,
We
what is it?
already got you at the million
think
that you was asking for.
I think the highest paid is gonna be like 2 million or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So that what else do y'all want? That I forgot who was
It
it. I
was the
think
revenue sharing that they were stuck on.
that's what I'm about to say. Who was it?
That's what they were stuck on, the revenue sharing.
Wasn't it the girl that I think she just retired, right? Not Chelsea Gray, the white girl. She just retired this last past year. She used to play with the
Tarasi or Sue Bird?
Taurasi. I think it was
Taurasi.
that. Was it Diana
Taurasi
Taurasi?
retired the year before, I believe.
Well, it was one of them that went up on that thing talking about, oh, we're not talking about we don't want this. We just want what's due to us through revenue. You don't want that because if so, y'all going to be paying back. Y'all don't want to get the revenue shares because the revenue shares is not what y'all going to want. Either y'all going to be getting paid like literally bare minimum, or y'all are going to get paid nothing. Y'all going to have to pay back. Y'all going to have to pay to use the venues. Y'all going to have to pay. You know what I mean? Because right now you're getting subsidized by the NBA. You know what I mean?
Right. And to Miss D, your point, Unrivaled is great. I like Unrivaled, but I don't know if you have a national market for the 3-on-3 women's game like that. Like I like Unrivaled because I like women's basketball. You understand what I'm saying?
But the only way I can see that, the only way I can say that she says Unrival's kicking their asses. Well, then let's find out. Let's take all the revenue share or let's let the NBA stop subsidizing the WNBA and see what they do. That's what we can do.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen because the NBA is already too invested into the WNBA to stop subsidizing them at this point. They're too invested in it already to just cut off the water and be like, we're going to stop paying and let y'all be on y'all own. No, they done invested 28 years into that.
This is all I'm saying, right, Miss D? How are they getting revenue when there's no revenue coming in? If they weren't subsidized by the NBA, what would they be? They wouldn't be. They would be at the park playing basketball, filming on the phones. That's what that's what all I'm saying. That's all we're saying. I'm not saying it might be coming up and this might be getting better, yes, but it's not there to sustain itself. They cannot.
Listen, it's going to sustain itself because the talent you got coming out of college next year is going to blow your mind.
Well then, let's let the NBA stop giving them money.
That's not going to happen though.
No, but no. That's not what I'm. That's you. You're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying they ain't up and coming. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it can't happen in a couple more years. But as of now, you know what I mean? If you take the money, the NBA that the NBA is giving them, what money are they going to get? What revenue are they bringing in? Tell me that.
Man, I can't tell you that. Not off the top of my head. I will have to go and look for it. What revenue they're bringing in, but I do know they did make money last year. Last year they made money last year.
And this is the crazy part about it. They don't even really watch no sports no more, and she even gets it. You know what I mean? If they ain't getting nobody in the buildings, ain't nobody watching it, how can they make money? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Sky don't cover the W. I do. So I understand, Miss D. You forget who you're talking to. I watch the W.
Let me ask you this, BD. If they take the money away and it's their own entity, they don't subsidize off the NBA. The NBA ain't got to give them no money. What would they be?
What would they be? They would last another 2 or 3 years before the money ran out.
I'd like to see this. I'd love for them to
Yeah, they will last another 2 or 3 years before the money ran out. But here's the thing though. You have an influx of talent that's coming into the W2. You have the Caitlin Clarks of the world. You have the Paige Beckers of the world. You have the Angel Reese of the world. You have ladies now that people actually want to watch. So you didn't have that in the W 5 years ago. You didn't have that in the W 10 years ago. But you have that now. And you have women coming out of college that people want to watch. People want to see Olivia Miles. People want to see Juju Watkins. Like, it's going to be different, guys. I'm telling you, it's going to be very different.
Juju Watkins, they try to posterize her. They try to put her up on the billboards of the next coming up. And then when you see her college game, there's nobody there. What are you talking about?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Stop this, man.
I said this last.
Give me a minute, Dave. You know, and I know, and everybody knows that if the NBA takes the money away from the WNBA, they're gone. It's over with because they got to find a way to pay all the venues. They got to find a way to pay all the networks or get sponsorship and everything. It's not gonna happen. But go ahead, Dave.
Well, we had this discussion, I think, a year ago, and I'm sticking to what I say. The more the WNBA, once they make it
picked off. Let's go. Picked off.
Once they make it up in their mind
to
that
50,
they are not the
40,
NBA.
43. Giants got the ball at the 40. I'm sorry, Dave. My bad.
Once they
go ahead.
Once they stop trying to be the NBA and be women's basketball, they gonna make a hell of a lot of money. And I'm saying this because, like, it's women. Once they come up with their own bench cheers, their own towels, their own signature moves, they signature all of this, and they market it like, and the WNBA decides to market it for women, it's over with. Like,
well, you know what, Dave? It's funny you say that because I've been on panels and I've argued people down about that, about women not supporting women's sports.
It's not.
I've had to argue people down about that. Like, men is your fan base at the end of the day. It's the men who support the sport, not the women.
But Big Dog, the only reason why, let me explain this to you. The only reason why it's that way is because it's still marketed from a male point of view. And what I'm watching is, because, you know, I got my little internet stream, and so I watched how the women of the WNBA went from the clothes wasn't there and they was all looking manly to now you looking like, damn, these girls are beautiful. Like, they got all their clothing sponsorships. They got their shoe deals. What I'm saying is this.
And you have Angel Reese to thank for that, and Cameron Brink too, for bringing the sexy back.
Yeah.
Who cares about that, man? They're not. Nobody's going. Never mind. You're right. I don't know.
Can I just finish? let
I'm
me
gonna
finish
stay out
my.
of it
Let me finish
because
this.
I don't cover the WNBA. I just know what I see. If it wasn't for the NBA, there would be no WNBA. I don't care who's coming out of college.
Listen,
I don't care who's coming out. I
I,
don't care
Of
who's in the
course, initially it
I don't
was the
care who.
NBA.
I don't
It
care.
was the
I don't
NBA
care.
that started the WNBA.
Even
So of course,
even with them getting a higher pay, know what I mean? They're still not getting enough people to fill
Scott,
in.
Scott,
They're
let me
still not
explain this.
doing it.
Scott,
You know
let
what I'm
me
saying? That don't make
explain
no
this.
sense. Go ahead
Let me
though. But
explain this.
y'all right.
Let me explain this. Because here, first off, it's only going to be a limited time before women realize like this is the WNBA and we're ran by men owners. It's only a matter of time before that shit's bought out. Secondly, the market, not marketing, but the way the WNBA game is, it hasn't been specifically tailored towards women, which means is this. There's no reason why you shouldn't have half times with just one song of all
I
these
know
women superstars. There's no reason why there's no special, goddamn it, when there's a 3-ball that ain't, you know how girls be, they got they special, you know what I'm saying? Not a cheer where you jump up and do that, but goddamn it, you know how girls be.
Hey Dave, read this.
They
Read
haven't
this.
put the feminine touch on it, bruh. But I
Hey, read.
guarantee you, once they get sick of this shit and saying they ain't nothing, and they go all in and say, this is the women's basketball, and
Hey,
they put the
listen,
women's
Dave,
touch
read
on it,
this. Read this.
it's gonna make a ton of loot.
Read this. They had I'll read it for you.
don't agree with that at all.
They had lingerie football and it still failed. Men watch men. So it can only sex sales, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They're not watching. Women ain't watching it. It don't y'all sitting here talking about I don't watch the WNBA.
That's
I don't watch
because it's
this, I don't
focused.
watch that. Listen,
Never mind.
women ain't going out there watching other women play. It's
you know,
not.
it's funny you say that because I've been making that argument for more than a year
But
that
BD,
women don't
but you're
support
arguing
women's
against
sport.
what I'm saying. You're saying you're agreeing
But
with me,
it's
but then
only
you're saying that
because
they
they're
got enough
trying to be.
revenue.
They
They don't
only
have
because
enough
they're
revenue.
framing the
If they were to
experience
go off on
like
their
men
own,
did.
they couldn't last they wouldn't even last to the end of this year. That's
Nah,
a
they would
lie.
last
They
a
don't have
couple of
enough
years.
money to last it. If they were just to take the NBA were to take all the money away, which that's what Adam Silver and them were talking about. You know what I mean? If they were just to take all the money away and don't subsidize them, the WNBA will be no more. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Let's you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Why you letting David lie to you guys? He stay lying on Al Gore's internet. David, stop lying.
I'm telling you.
You're
Like
telling me
for instance, this is what I don't understand. Like in basketball,
It's not me, Miss D. I'm just listening.
This is just my opinion. My opinion is that they just took the NBA culture and put women on the court and expect women to support it. It's not exciting for them like that. But if you add more, the game don't have to change. The women might want to change their not change their outfits to no ratchet shit, but put their pizzazz on it. Put their pizzazz on their signature move, pizzazz on their bench celebration, pizzazz on the gear, pizzazz on the halftime show. Give me one single from all these female artists, man. That shit a boom, dog.
Well, here's the thing, dude. The W has done a poor job marketing its players. It really has.
Yes.
Like other than Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese,
They did a poor job with that. What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm just using them as an example. They haven't done a poor job promoting Caitlin Clark, and they haven't done a poor job promoting Angel Reese. But they have done a poor job promoting everybody else.
Or Paige. They did great with
the only one that did it, they didn't have a problem or they tried to promote the most was Angel Reese. They did not help or promote fucking Caitlin Clark at all. This girl,
of course they did.
Man, no, they were. Come on, man. This girl was getting abused. This girl, come on, man.
Crazy?
Y'all need to stop.
Of course they did. Of course they did. The W spent a lot of money promoting just Caitlin Clark. You know how many Indiana Fever games came on TV?
Yeah, they sold out.
Then they have where Then they
All right, I'm
have
getting
what
out of
I
here. I
think
just
it
wanted
was
to say
some.
that.
I forgot what.
I just wanted to
I
tell
forgot
y'all.
what
And
it was.
mind you, Caitlin Clark not even the best player on her own team.
But let me finish
Oh
this.
my
Let me.
goodness,
Can I
man.
just
This
say
She
is
this?
not.
crazy, man.
And I know
Kelsey
y'all
Mitchell
can't.
better.
Y'all might not be able to grasp this,
Okay.
but
She
I
not
know.
even the best
once
player
Listen,
on her
women,
team.
you're
But
right.
they
You're right.
promoted the
I
shit
don't.
out
Hey,
of her.
never mind.
listen. Y'all right.
Listen, you talking to
Hey,
a person who's a Caitlin
No,
Clark fan.
no, listen.
I'm a Caitlin
Listen.
Clark fan.
Hey, BD, you and Miss D's right. I don't watch that trash. They're right. I don't watch that trash. That's why it's not going nowhere. Nobody's watching that trash. That's why she is right. We need to stick. I'm gonna stay out in business that I don't know because what I see is they're trash and they're not making no goddamn money. That's what I
Well,
see.
I
You know
will
what I
tell
mean?
you this,
Other than that, go
Skywalker.
ahead.
Asia Wilson is not trash. Asia Wilson is the GOAT.
Bro, they can't even last against the matter of fact, they just now played. They just not, man. Let me see if I can pull this up. It was all them on the court with some men like 16 years old that didn't even play professional. They're getting their ass whooped. What are y'all talking
I
about?
mean, they're playing against
That's just
men though.
trash,
What were
man.
you
That shit, come on,
expecting?
man. Go ahead, Nate.
So I
top-
cammed up because David was lying too much on my phone. I was in the kitchen. I slammed the fork on the counter and just got
Oh
back on
Lord,
here.
he
Why
triggered
is
you,
he
Nate?
lying? No, I'm lying. I was in the kitchen, but I didn't do all that being theatrical. But why is Dave lying? Like the women don't, most general women do not care. And I'm not even your average woman. The way I think, the way I move. I love to watch bitches fight. That's one sport I would invest in. Watching bitches knock their heads off. That's why I watch baddies. Keep it all the way a buck with you. But basketball, women, dainty basketball, to be honest with you, bitches ain't low bridging each other. I want to see that. But I did my Googles though. I Googled and I was, I wonder what sport is the top grossing. Y'all know the top grossing sport in America?
Probably
Tell me.
football.
Yeah, I guess.
I
You
would say the
said West
NFL.
Ham,
Golf.
NFL, Skywalker said football, golf. Which one you want to stick with?
I'm going with the NFL in terms
Yeah.
of gross.
Yeah.
I will go
Grossing.
with the NFL.
It is the NFL. Why? It's hard impact. As Americans, we're not about pussy shit. Up, my fatigue is showing. Hold up.
I'm
As
saying
Americans,
the W is super physical though, Nate. These women ain't just
how?
haphazard,
They don't advertise it
playing.
enough.
They beating each other up pretty good in the W. They
So
really
whoever
are.
is marketing the WNBA is doing a horrible job. Because I would
Yeah, I
watch the
said that
WNBA.
many a times that the W does a poor job marketing its players. It really does, and it has for a
and I
very
think-
long time.
And I think there's an issue of marketing it because you have a bunch of women, you want them to be feminine in a male-dominated sport. How can we keep two balanced? How can we keep these bitches looking pretty while shooting hoops and shooting threes? That's probably why there's an issue with marketing the WNBA because I don't know about a bitch unless she walks down the runway. Let's keep it a buck. I don't really know about a bitch unless she's fucking the most famous nigga. Let's keep it a buck. Most women really gross themselves in gossip and entertainment. Angel Reese now has headway because there's a couple of controversial things she's doing. She walked the Victoria's Secret runway. That's what
She
I
sure
found out.
did, and she
And
was
that's
pretty
what's-
doing it too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here to judge looks. I'm just here to say, like, if the WNBA was really popping, she wouldn't have to look for certain side hustles like podcasting, walking on the runway. Because I never saw a bitch run down the runway with a ball in her hand, dribbling, crossover and all the models. I don't see that. So what I'm
I don't
saying
know why
is
you
that
saying the
audience
same
not gonna
thing.
see.
I don't know why you saying the same thing that I'm saying. And nobody's saying that you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
I didn't
I
say
just don't
you ain't know what
understand.
you was
I'm
talking
not
about.
talking about you. I'm talking about
Oh.
just people in the chat, people up here talking about, you know what I'm saying, don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? This and that. You know what I mean? That, you know, you feel me?
OnlyFans.
People are not watching these women's sports. That's it. That's all there is to it. Maybe tennis, maybe golf. You know what I mean? But that's it.
Well, yeah, but you know, my main issue when it came to the women's sports was the
No,
women
no, no.
supporting the
this is
women's
what,
sport.
see, this is why I say Miss D says I don't know what I'm talking about, right? All I've been saying is that she talking about revenue shares. Without the NBA, what revenue would they be bringing in? That's what I asked, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all keep on sitting here saying that the NBA needs to be subsidized, or the WNBA needs to be subsidized by the NBA, and y'all telling me it could sustain itself. I'm telling you it can't because it's not a good product. But I don't know what I'm talking about. You see what I mean?
Well, I
Some
won't
people like
say
it. That
it's not
doesn't
a
mean
good
nothing.
product, but I will say this though, that the W is improving and is gonna be lasting in a minute. It's just a matter of time.
When's the last time? Even last year, they still had to pay out. They still had to pay. They still were. They still come on. You know what? You're right.
And
I'm
yeah,
being
to Miss D point, the Unrivaled did make millions of dollars. They profited Unrivaled,
what then go
whereas
do
the
it.
W
Do it.
didn't, but
Do it. Then,
Unrivaled
hey,
did.
like I said from the beginning, tell them, fuck the NBA. We don't need your money, and go do it themselves. If they think they can do it, do it. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Y'all been saying that I'm wrong, that this and that. Then y'all keep on going back to the NBA needs to help them out. Why? If y'all saying that the WNBA is such
No,
a great
I never said that the NBA needs to help them out. I'm saying that the NBA has been helping them out for so long, they're not just going to pull the plug all of a sudden. Now that people are actually starting to watch women's basketball, they're not just going to pull the plug now. Now that the getting is starting to finally
hey,
become good.
Miss D,
It's not.
you're finally getting me, Miss D. Thank you, Miss D. You're finally getting me. Thank you. Someone gets me. God damn it. Go ahead. Not this idiot that says he's smarter than me, but he comes up here damn near every day to sit with an idiot. You know what I mean? To sit with someone stupider than him, but he'll come up here on the damn panel with him. You know what I mean? That's amazing. That's amazing how people will call you something to sit there. Like over there on CTs. They hate CT so much, but they go over there and sit on their panel all day long. This is what this
Right.
idiot does. You know what I mean? Idiots. But go ahead,
Yeah,
Miss D.
that's
I like
crazy work.
Right. The WNBA need to ask its organization, how can we get women to be interested in basketball? All I gotta say is good luck.
Hey,
That's the
Miss D's
trivia
at work,
part.
ain't she?
Yeah, she's at work.
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah,
Y'all
she's
done
at
set
work.
up
Because she would have been came up here.
I know that.
All
She
the
would
shit you've been talking. Yeah, she'd have been came up here.
Hey man, it is what it is. Oh, you got Adam over there with you. What's up, Adam?
Hola, Adam.
Wow, I ain't seen Adam in a minute.
See, she
I have a
ain't,
question for you
she ain't.
guys.
Hey, Miss D, I'll start throwing out the flat Earth topic around this bitch. You hear me? And get everybody riled up. Not believing it, but go ahead.
I'm gonna have an
Oh
issue with
yeah.
David. I'm gonna black out
What,
on David one day. I
what, what,
am.
what issue do you got with Dave, Nate? What did he do other than
Oh,
lie?
he's been low key trying to attack me for the past 3 weeks. All I gotta say to you, buddy, is come through with your best
Attack
shot.
you? Attack you with
Yeah,
what
attack
though?
me. Yeah, with false facts and being passive aggressive towards me. I'm like, I ain't doing nothing to the Negro. You see how he's laughing in the chat? That's okay. Pete, that's okay. Some people like my chaos. That's okay. That's why I enjoy blacking out. It's all good, Mr. David Drencher. They just want to bully Dave. See, y'all like to
Wow,
call
you
me a
done
bully.
threw
I'm
the
gonna
whole
bully you.
name out there. Lord.
Hey, David
Hey, you remember?
Drencher, 4585.
Drencher.
Hey, you remember when your mom used to be mad at you? She used to say your whole
Yeah,
first,
say your
middle,
whole
and last
government.
name.
Yeah, first, middle, and last.
See, I don't got a
My
middle
mother
name,
didn't
but
do that.
Nah,
shit,
my mom
My
did.
mother didn't. My mother has a voice that pierces through my soul.
he
She
said
uses it to get
Mark.
to me.
He said his name is
Yeah.
Mark.
And my grandma used to do the same thing. Call me by my whole government. So I understand how that worked. Yeah.
So let me
crazy.
ask a question to Skywalker, right? Because from what I heard, BD watches women's sports, right? You'll watch any type of women's sports as long as there's some balls involved. Pause, right?
No.
Or
I watch women's
hardly ever
sports
watch
because I'm a purist and I just like sports. Like I don't watch
Mm-hmm.
just women's basketball. I watch women's tennis. I watch women's volleyball. I watch gymnastics. I even watch the figure skating during the Olympics. Like I just like women's sports. Because I grew up, like I never told y'all this story, but my aunt used to work in Madison Square Garden back in the days when I was a kid. So I used to go to the Liberty games. back in the
okay.
days when it was Rebecca Lobo and Teresa Weatherspoon. If y'all ever heard of these names, they used to play for the Liberty back in the days.
Wait,
So
what do you mean? What year was back in the day?
we talking early 90s,
I didn't know that shit
late
existed back in
90s
the
now,
day.
97, 98,
Yo, the
around that
fact
time.
That's
that
back in the days now, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
no
back in the days.
Skywalker. No, back in the day, I didn't think that existed. You didn't see no New York Liberty postings, commercials, nothing.
Because
No big dogs
exactly
of
what I'm trying to
purists.
tell you.
No, you didn't
That's what
see
I'm trying
that
to tell
back
you,
in the
man.
days. No.
That's all I've
That's
been
the
trying to say.
problem.
But you seen NBA and NFL
Right. You
and
seen
all
the
that.
Knicks.
You know what I mean? You seen the
You've
Knicks,
seen the
didn't you?
Giants, you've seen the Yankees, but you
Giants,
know,
shit,
New
yeah.
York is such a diverse town with so many sports teams. Remember, New York got 2 sport teams for every major sport, pretty much.
Damn, you're right. Basketball, baseball,
Yeah, New York
football. We
got 2
lit.
teams for every major sport.
Hockey, Islanders, and the Rangers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I spoke
Islanders
New
and the
York.
Rangers, the Yankees and the Mets, the Giants and the
Mets,
Jets,
Giants, and the
and the Knicks
Jets.
and the
Yep.
Nets.
Knicks and the Nets. That should sound like
Yeah,
we
I
sound like
think
we made
y'all
a rap
ain't
song.
y'all the only two that have probably like that. 2 of each.
I mean, LA used to
You
have
in
it like that
California?
too.
You in California, right?
LA Lakers, LA Clippers.
Yeah, you in California.
Yeah, California, they have it like
California.
LA in
Or
particular
maybe
used to
Houston.
have it like that.
Maybe Dallas, maybe Texas, right? Texas, maybe.
They don't have 2 teams though.
Mm.
Like New York got 2 teams for every major
Per
sport.
sport.
2 teams.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you got Dallas Cowboys, Houston, and you got Houston.
Yeah, but Dallas and Houston are 2
you got the
separate
Texas
cities.
Rangers, and then you got the Texas Rangers. And
Yeah,
then you
but
got
we
the Rockets.
talking statewide. New York got 2 teams for just
Oh,
that
city,
one
city,
city.
Yeah, notice how we didn't mention the Buffalo Bills. That's part of New York,
Right.
but that's
They're a
not
New York
city.
team, but that's upstate New York. That's not New York City. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, Miss D, we we troll over here a lot, so that don't make no difference. You know what I mean? What's up,
You see this?
Rick?
Rick Wisdom, salute to him. He says, I like my women, nice and
That's
feminine.
what
I don't want to see them play no damn sport. That's
Hey,
the
you
reason
don't
why
think
they don't get money.
you don't think
Yeah.
Simone Biles is feminine?
Huh?
You don't think Simone Biles is feminine?
No.
What she's doing is very masculine.
No, y'all complain about my arms. Right?
Sure,
Y'all
her arms
put
are
your
bigger than
arms
yours.
away, Jesus.
Man,
Put
her
your
arms bigger.
away, Jesus.
She
And
look
I don't
like
play
she
no
look like
sport.
you took a chisel to her and chiseled the shit out. I don't like that shit.
You
Yeah,
jealous?
Simone
That's
Biles
why,
built
nigga.
like a brick house, and
I don't
her vertical leap rivals some men.
Listen,
Like
I don't
Simone
like-
Biles got like a 40-inch vertical, 45-inch vertical,
I
and
don't-
she's
I
like
don't like-
5'3", 5'4".
Man, I don't like that shit. That shit too masculine,
See?
man. That shit too.
No, it's not masculine. Just because a woman want to be an athlete and be chiseled in her physique, there should be no issue. Why? See that I'm a power lifter. I like to lift weights, right? That's my sport. I used to love playing volleyball. I used to play football and basketball. That's why I understand sports. I just don't watch it. I like to play it. But men like you, Skywalker, you shame athletic women.
No, I
Ooh,
don't.
she's
No, I
too
don't.
buff. I
No,
can't
what it
deal.
is
She
there's
got a dick.
there's a difference in athleticism and wanting to be buffed up. You know what I mean? Looking like walking around like this. You know what I mean? There's
Well,
a
you know,
difference.
you got some athletic women that really look good in their athletic
Exactly,
bodies.
yeah,
I'll give you a
right.
good example.
Listen,
If
you
you
got
ever
some
heard
of
of
them you got some of them damn volleyball players that don't got no muscles and definition and shit. They're like smooth and you know what I mean? Their body shape
you,
right and
you
all
ever,
that.
They
you
don't
ever
need
heard of
strength to play
Sha'Carri
volleyball.
Richardson?
And they're strong. And they're
You know what
They don't need too
Sha'Carri
much
Richardson
strength.
is, Skywalker? Sha'Carri
Yeah,
Richardson, you know who she is?
masculine too.
Yeah, she's the track runner. Like
Yeah,
she
she's
her
masculine.
body is like, you know what I mean? You look at
How
Coco
is she
Golf. Coco
masculine?
Golf is like built like Nay. She probably got more muscle mass than they do. But she still look feminine. So you could pull it off. Serena had the body of the gods. Like Serena was chiseled from head to toe. But you know, you
They
take
still
her
found
tennis
shit
outfit
about
off.
her. Yeah. Of course, men complain about her. She looked like a man and her ass
Nah,
was
she
girl
big.
ain't look like no man.
you know the
Serena
girl
ain't
that
look
plays
like no
golf?
man.
Hey, you know the girl
It's
that
her
plays
arms,
golf?
man.
That what's her name? She's the think she's like Asian. She's like a Tiger Woods.
A
Blasian.
girl?
I think so. I think it's in golf. You know what I mean? She's athletic, you know what I mean? But she ain't walking around and you know what I'm saying, all cut up and shit. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, look at Carissa Shields, the boxer. Carissa Shields is
Yeah, how
super
about that?
athletic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's
And
she's
she
not
looks
even
great.
fit. She's not even fit in my eyes, bro. I feel like she has room for improvement, but she's keeping some fat on to keep feminine curves.
Right. She looks great. In my
Okay.
opinion, she looks great. Carissa
Okay.
Shields.
Okay.
And I would
See,
love to see
Skywalker
her
has
and
a wetback
Baumgartner
mind.
fight. I would look.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
that
I
would be
just don't
great
want
for women's
why
boxing.
you want why
Shields
you want
Baumgartner
to
fight.
see y'all started talking about me one, you know what I'm saying, talking about this and that about Angel Reese. She's athletic, but you don't see her looking like she, you know what I'm saying, looking like she can pick up a whole damn car. You know what I mean? That's all
Right.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we don't want them looking like
I don't know her
men.
physique like that. I
That's
have
what
to
I'm
look at her
saying. There's
physique.
nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
we
being
don't want them
athletic,
looking
but
like
what
men.
when you're getting athletic, then you look like you can go, you know what I'm saying, and bench press the whole world. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all I'm
something
saying.
different. Yeah, that's not
That's what
appealing
I'm
to a
saying.
man.
That's all I'm saying. There's
Yeah,
nothing
I
wrong
agree
with
with that.
being
That's not
athletic.
appealing to a man. Don't
That's
nobody
it.
want to see no muscle bound woman, just
But
muscle bound
Sha'Carri
looking like
Richardson is just
Popeye.
a lot more toned than this woman. She's a lot more toned, but she's a man. How she's a man, and she's
No,
way
no, no. I
slimmer
ain't say she
and
was a man.
toned. No,
I didn't say
Skywalker.
she's man. I
Oh,
ain't say she was man. I said
You
she's
said she's
muscular. I don't like
masculine.
that shit. Yeah.
You
Man,
don't
that
like
shit.
toned women. That's all.
I
You don't
mean, it's
like
a
toned
taste.
women.
Yeah, man.
It's definitely an acquired taste
It's
because to
okay,
deal with a
Skywalker. We
tone.
accept you.
Here's the thing: to deal with a toned,
Say
in
something.
shape woman, that means you got
Now I'm
to
gonna troll the
deal
shit
with.
out of you, Skywalker, for the rest
Hey,
of the
Here's
day.
the
hey, listen.
Here's the thing: you got to
When
deal
I
with that
go
diet
when I
too,
hey
because
when,
toned and fit women eat differently than just the
hey
average woman.
listen,
A toned fit woman ain't gonna
when
eat
I go and
anything.
rub her arm, I want it to be smooth. I don't want it to be like a whole bunch of muscles where I gotta rub. You know what I mean?
Skywalker's
Yeah, she
lying.
got
Don't
more
listen to
muscles
him.
than you. It's a problem.
That's just me.
Right.
You know, looking like
I'm about
China.
to
You
have
know what I mean?
coffee. I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna get more
Who wants
coffee.
a woman that looks like China? Do you want a woman that looks like China?
No, of
Okay, then
course not.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, as a man, no, of course not. You don't want
Skywalker's
no.
afraid that
Maybe,
China
maybe
might rip his dick off. Pause. That's why.
And she
Most men think
woulda.
that stupid
China
shit.
was
Exactly.
260 pounds
Exactly.
at her
and
peak.
listen,
She
You know,
would
you
have
know
did
what that
just
means?
that.
Talk
hey,
nicely.
you know what?
Talk
You know what
nicely.
they said? You know what they say about China? They said she was
What?
horrible to work with. Like she
Yeah,
didn't know how
they
to
said that
rustle
She was
like
on
her.
she was
voids.
horrible to work
Yeah,
with.
She was
she
on
said they
voids.
said
She
that
had a hormonal imbalance.
they said that she'll get a like a injury and she'll take it out of proportion. She got a black eye one day and ran and told the commission. I forgot who it was. I think Chris Jericho said this or someone, and then came back and they got mad at him. They got mad at him, and he was like, it wasn't. He was like, he told him it wasn't on purpose. You know what I mean? Shit, it's just part of what happened. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Right. And China, her story is very sad too. She has a very sad life story. What happened to her and how she devolved from wrestling and end up, deleting herself and all that other stuff is just
Yo, Willie ain't shit.
Willie is Willie is Willie is the only. Listen, Willie is the only gay dude here. He's the only guy that jumps panel to panel and starts trying to suck all the men's dick. That's what he does.
Oh,
That's what
wow
Willie
on that.
does.
why
I don't
you
care what
doing
Willie
it
says,
like
man. Willie is a dumbass.
Hey,
Willie is gay for real. Willie is gay for
hey,
real, man. He
I,
goes
I
jumps
got it.
on CT's dick all the time and want to talk about how someone jumps on CT's dick.
Hey,
He's
I'm
always
not
up
gonna
there,
lie. Skywalker,
always trying to tell
I've
someone something.
enjoyed
Come on,
this
man.
a lot, but I gotta go cook for my baby now. So I gotta get off
oh
of here for a
man.
little
All
minute.
right, you can just end
But
it.
All
And
right.
yeah,
when,
so I'm gonna end my thing. I thank you for having me on and
Yes.
allow me to simulcast with you.
yeah, man.
That was
appreciate
really cool of you. You understand what I'm saying? I would love to do it again next Saturday if you game for it. I would love to do it again.
I don't care.
Oh hell yeah. I think
No.
it's great. I think you're your family, bro. I think it's a great idea. But one thing I do want to share about multi-streaming, you're gonna get the entire show. That's the cool part. So if you wanted to edit it down, you know how we get on goofy mode once
It's gonna be just like
football
what you got
hours
over
is
there on
over.
yours.
Yeah, you're
okay.
gonna get the entire joint. So that's the cool thing
Mhm.
about
When
multicasting,
you,
whatever the hell you call it.
yeah, and when you in, it'll in on your end. I
All
think
right.
so.
Well, how do you end it? Because it just keeps saying
No,
I'm
he
live.
doesn't. It doesn't end on his end. Like I
Oh, I have
got
to
Oh, it
end
Dave's
it.
ends
first
on your.
episode on mine.
Oh, I have to end it.
Okay, it ends on your end.
No,
Okay, so I have to
he
end it.
he could leave, but
Yeah,
the
I
whole
could just.
stream ends when Sky ends it.
Okay, I got you. So y'all
No,
gonna
I
keep
can.
going. I can imagine. I just gotta
It's
go cook. I can come back. I
Yeah.
just gotta go cook real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
All
for
right.
sure, for sure. I'm about to have coffee time and Skywalker, join me with a cup of coffee, bro. BD, we'll holler at you.
I
Get
gotta
some
go make.
coffee. I got a game I want to play.
I'm about to smoke.
Ah, damn it. You're not gonna be occupied. You ever heard of this game called damn it, like word to the beat? Like you gotta say the word to the beat.
No,
Oh my god.
no, that dumb
Give me
that no. What is it?
hold
Let me
on.
know.
I'm
Word
gonna
to the
share my
beat.
screen. I'm
You know
gonna do it.
what?
I'm gonna show you a demonstration.
Why can't I?
What?
Why can't I say stuff to other people when they say stuff to me? Why am I the one only sensitive one when he's getting sensitive? You know what I mean? I'm just joking with the man, just like he's joking with me. That was a funny joke. Cowboy fans
Oh.
are gay. Yeah, that was a funny joke. I just thought he was gay too.
Oh,
Maybe. You know, hey, listen.
word on.
One thing about it, I got a detector. I got a do funny detector now. All I gotta do is get
What?
Entwine up here. He'll let you know.
Oh man.
You heard what he said? Who did he say last night? I think it was Dave, or who was it?
What?
Someone he said when we asked him if he was kind of do funny, he said, yeah.
Who was it? Kind of do funny. Damn, I kind of forgot who. I gotta rewatch it. Who was the dude
Yeah.
funny last night that
But
they
that's
assumed?
what's
right,
up,
I'ma share
Solid
my
State? What you good? What you doing at work? What's up, Solid? What's good with you?
This is what
Yeah, I
we're
don't know
gonna
what
do.
you're talking about though.
I got you. All right. First, just to keep it safe, we're doing this shit for educational purposes only. So this challenge has been going on social media, and what you do is you're supposed to say what you see on the beat. I'm gonna do my first test demonstration. I'm not looking at you because you might F me up. Banana biceps. How uncanny. That's funny. All right, you ready? So I'm gonna play it and let's see how I do. Rock, 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 rock. Hold on. Rock, rock, scissor, 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 scissor. Paper, 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 rock, rock, paper, paper. Scissor, scissor, rock, rock, scissor, scissor, paper, paper. Hold on. Rock, paper, scissor, rock, rock, paper, scissor, rock. Rock, paper, spot. Ah, fuck, damn, fuck, damn.
What the hell?
I always fuck up on the I always mess up on the fifth joint. So this is an activity that's going all around social media. It's a game. If you're able to say like rock, 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 shoe, rock, lotion, shoe, like you're supposed to say those 8 words on the beat. It is so funny. I've seen a lot of funny shit on the internet, but yeah, that is a game that's happening. And I wanted you to try
They
it.
said low IQ.
Low IQ is not low IQ. It's not guessing what the damn picture is.
Dave,
Simple,
come.
basic things. Yeah. Why don't you do it, David?
Dave, come up and try, Dave. Come on up and try. You the perfect person. You the perfect person to do this with.
Right.
You can no, because he gets excited. You know what I mean? He'll get excited about this shit.
Right. So let me ask you a question. Was I on the beat when I was saying I want to make sure that it was like
No.
streaming? I wasn't.
No.
Damn. Well, fuck it. Come on, David don't want to do this. I bet. Let's see.
Say shoot.
Shoot, 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 glue, 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 glue. Clue, 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 shoot, 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 shoot. Glue, glue, shoot, shoot, blue, 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 blue.
You on beat now.
Clue, clue, blue, blue, clue, clue, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, blue, blue, shoot, shoot, glue, glue. Blue, blue, shoot, shoot, clue, clue, glue, glue. Finally, I did it.
You
All right,
on beat
Skywalker,
that
it's your
time.
turn. I was on beat this time. All right, it's your turn. You ready?
I don't know what that is. What is that? I can't see.
A house and a fly.
Okay, let's see if I can do it.
You ready?
I have to be on beat. Turn green.
To the next
House,
one.
house, house, fly, fly, fly. House, house, fly, fly, house, fly, fly.
There's a delay. So what you have to do is I'm going to copy and paste the link. You have to share it on your end so it could be in sync. That's what I wanted to test. So it's fun when people are able to share their screen, like karaoke, this game. So whoever wants to play the game. All right, hold on. Let me put it in the back chat, right? I want you to put it, pause, put it in your browser, and then try to do this challenge. I'm gonna drop my screen, and then you try it on your end. That's why I was like, yo, get coffee. Let's see if we can do this. I have a good energy for children's shows. I do. Like, I'm really great with kids because I'm big on learning. And I like to make learning fun. I like to do everything I do fun. My channel is all about education, entertainment, and chaos. We was learning about red pill, pink pill, all these pills yesterday. We were entertained, and then chaos came. That's all I'm about. That's all I can give. Maybe I can make a chaotic children's show. Because you know how parents they have kids and they're filled with energy. So if I create a learning chaotic show, I could put them to a nap real quick when I do so. That's a good idea. It's like recess learning. You just physically, like, you're moving, you're learning. Are you doing it, Skywalker? Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where we're at.
No. Go start from the beginning. You don't have to start from. I see what you're doing. Yeah, go ahead, share your screen.
Okay. So what I got to do?
So on the beat, be on the beat. That's why I kept going like this.
Rock, 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 rock. Rock, rock. Scissors. Paper, rock, paper. Scissors, rock, scissors, paper. Paper. Oh shit! I said paper. Damn. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, rock. Shoot, blue. I got it.
Keep going.
House, fly. House, fly. Horse fly. Apple, house, pie, apple, fish. Apple pie, horse, house. I'm like, get everywhere.
I gotta do this shit high.
Oh shit.
I'm joining you. Hold up. Go smoke one. I'll get there in like 15 minutes. My elevation. Let me try it again. All right. Apple, pie, apple. 1, Horse fly, horse fly, horse fly, horse fly.
1, 2, 3, go.
Apple, apple, house fly, apple, apple, horse fly.
1, 2, 3, go.
Fly, apple, apple, apple. Fuck. Damn, yo, the last one always get me, man. All right, let's see what else we got.
Oh, you thought you? Oh, okay.
Let's try this joint. Sun, gun, gun. Sun, gun, gun, run, sun. Sun, run. Gun, sun, run, run, sun. Run, sun, run, gun, sun, run. I got that one. Let's go. Next one. Rock. Rock, sock. Rock. All right, I'm getting better, but this don't F me up. I already know. Wink. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna trip me up. All right, let me do this one. Cat. Oh man. You know what? Hold up. This shit crazy. I need a break. Your turn. It's your turn. I ain't gonna be going with that. Hat, cat. I said cap, but I'm supposed to say hat.
Would you say the pink when you said the pink? What? Sink, pink, tink.
Yeah, I said tink, pink. I was like, fuck. It was pink, wink, and sink. So they use those rhyming words to trick you up. So that's like one of the games I saw, which was hilarious. Oh, excuse me, I burped. But where's this? All right, boom. Here we are. Yeah, man. So what are you doing?
I'll go up.
Oh, I took a half.
What, BD? You got some I don't know what the hell to call that, but you got that on your channel now too. You can edit.
What?
That's it, because we still run on BD's channel too.
Oh yeah. Yo, I gotta start adding things. Yo, let me I just saw like a notification. Man, yo, my homegirl Cardi B, man. My homegirl Cardi B. Nah, man, like man, I wish she wasn't moving the way she was, because like all I see throughout social media on Christmas, and that's like so like embarrassing for some. It's like, this is your man and he's celebrating Christmas with some other newborns. What a great way to segue to Dick Discipline 2026. And this is what I'm talking about, broken homes. I don't care how much money you got, homie. You ain't got enough money to be there at moments of your child's life because you want to be here, there, and everywhere. That shit, it was disheartening. I'm like, being a newborn and not having your mate, your man with you, celebrating the first Christmas with the, like, that's kind of different. I don't like it. I personally don't like it. Oh, welcome. Hello, Snake. You outside.
And there was Snake.
What's up, man? Yeah, man. Snake outside today, man.
Snake got to go wash his clothes. You know what I'm saying? You know. But anyway, yeah, man. How y'all doing, man? What y'all planning on for the new year?
I'm
We ain't
not
thought
going
about
out
that. I know I'm gonna
nowhere.
hang up. I'm gonna come
I'm
up
really
here and hang
not.
out. If they want to come up here with me, shit, they more than welcome. Shit, I
You know,
know
I
that
got
much.
my bottle because, you know, going out on New Year's in New York is pretty much impossible. I remember one time I got stuck in a blizzard. I couldn't go home. I remember one time I had the hardest time home. I damn near had to walk home, and there was like a 40-minute walk. No, I'm cool, Sam. I only go out when I'm doing something like that. I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm over here by this building and I got a weak reception. But I literally thought that was a cell phone tower over there. But never mind. That's neither here nor there. Yeah,
How are you
man.
doing?
Nazes.
Yes, sir.
I'm drunk. I'm kinda tipsy, you know, I'm out here, you know, I'm a wino day today. Sunday. Wino Sunday, that's what I call it. Anyway, yeah, I get out here and deal with the common folks on days like today, you know. But hey, you were playing like a video a minute ago. What is that about?
So the video I was playing is really a game. So what the video is all about is basically saying rhyming words on the beat. So it's a challenge. So you remember the game?
Okay.
It's not really a game, but it's an alliteration. Sally sold seashells by the seashore, something similar to
Yeah.
that, but they're using rhyming words and pictures for you to say the word. And then you have that beat to follow. So I saw this on social media. I was like, man, I would love to try this with Sky. I really wanted to see how he would do with while drinking coffee, not high, but yet he did it high. So I did half an edible. I plan on doing this 30 minutes again because that's when it kicks in.
Hey, but you know what's so crazy about that? That's hip hop inspired. That's exactly how we used to learn how to rap. We used to use those same patterns when developing rhymes, you know, and that's crazy.
Isn't it crazy? But those are fundamentals. Why you think back in kindergarten, they clapping of their hands, you learning patterning.
Yeah.
So
They
this is
used to
just
line.
patterns.
That's
Yeah,
how we used to do back in the day. That's how we used to do. And
exactly.
it'd be like,
And
it is crazy that they can bring that to an audio visual representation where the kids can interact with it.
mhm.
So that's why I was bringing up, like, I don't know why you coming up with this idea because that's why I say you got a great energy for the Do It Children's show. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And that's
I
why I was
do. I
thinking,
used to be a tutor. I used to tutor children, and I
Nay, you
saw.
can be like that lady, that famous lady, Miss what's her name? Miss
Mary Poppins.
no, no, it's a lady on YouTube right now. I forgot her
Mary
name.
Never heard
Poppins.
of
CT knows what I'm talking about.
I don't
She
know.
the
I don't
Black Mary Poppins. Hey, what you think the Black Mary Poppins gonna look like? All right, then.
know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Right, that's
It's a
true.
good marketing angle.
It really is. It
She
really
don't.
is.
She gonna have
Well,
on
her name would
Yeah.
be Mary
gonna have on
Popcorn.
blonde. She gonna have on a blonde wig with a dashiki on.
A dashi?
Oh no. No, she gon' no, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that on these YouTube streets. But I was gonna say, not related to the channel or anything, y'all can mute it or delete it in the replay. Yeah, she'll be walking around with one of them heads in her hand. Cause she knocked him off his shoulders. You know what I'm saying? She gonna knock them over. Where your dashiki? What dude gonna run up on a girl like that? Who? Who? Man, stop it. She gonna put that shit to the test.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is New York.
You ready to play the game? Solid Snake?
But no. Oh
Ready-
God, really? I
You
thought I
ready to
was
play the
doing good.
game?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, let's go.
So let's go. Let's do it. So let me look for that tab, or did I close it out? It shows here, but what's this? No, it's my audio library. What's this? Nothing. All right, so let me just redraw it up again. And let's see how well you do, Solid Snake.
I hope my internet don't lag.
It might, but it's okay.
No, I know. I'm just trying to make a pre-excuse, okay?
It's okay. We all have fun. We're all having fun.
Cause y'all sound good on my end. Y'all sound real good on my end.
Okay. Let me pause that. I'm getting used to the share screen option, which is awesome. I love that for me. Damn it. There's two tabs.
Yeah. Hey. Salute to my man BD. Salute to my man BD for joining the channel today, sharing the stream. That was awesome. Let's keep up the good work, man, on your end, because you know what? You're doing good things. You're doing good content. You're providing good information. And one thing I love about it is you got that welcoming character. You got that very good understanding about how we sports fanatics are about our team. And you very consoling to a motherfucker that lost. Because, I mean, like, I really wanted to feel bad about Green Bay losing. You know, I was mad today, but you know what? You came in and you smoothed it over real good. You know, hey, it was going to happen anyway. So, anyway, shout out to my boy BD Sports, man. Yeah, man, for real. Subscribe, like, share. You know what I'm saying? Support the host, man. Support, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like that shit. That was beautiful.
Salute. All right, man. You ready for your word on the beat challenge, sir?
Yeah, let's go.
Morning, Pete. This coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
You know, I've been
Solid,
thinking.
you have to look at the screen.
Yeah, look at your screen.
Oh,
Hold up, Nate.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you have to put your
man.
phone on. You have to put your phone on rotate. Solid Snake. You trying to
Good Jesus.
Solid.
My God. Damn, man, no. Man, you know what I need to do? I need to go into the old people settings and increase the text size. That's what it is. I need to go increase the screen size. I'm getting old, bro. It's getting crazy.
If you turn your phone sideways, it'll get bigger.
Hold on, let me see. Oh snap!
Look, look.
Hold on.
See how mine just is?
Okay. Now I got to find the setting because I be moving the bubbles around because I be doing parties and shit. Yeah, I got to turn it on.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Let me shut down
the comment section. Take the comment section off. Come on, if you got one.
Well, I got it on pop up. I got it popped up over there. Yeah, that Motorola beast, man. Yeah, but let's go.
All right, let's go.
I can see it now. Rock. Rock. Scissor. Paper. Rock. Paper. Scissor. Rock. Scissor. Paper. Rock. Scissor. Paper. Rock, paper, scissors. What the fuck? God damn it. Stop. Fuck. The fuck? Damn. Hey, everybody, support the channel. Hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Salute the Bob. You know what I'm saying? What the hell was that?
You got another round. You ready?
Was I supposed to say Spock? Yeah,
Spock. Every word rhymes, so think about that.
Hey,
rock, paper, scissors, Spock.
Hey, solid. you have to say it as soon as it lights up green, and then
Yeah,
that's
no.
so go. Yeah, we got like two more. Go ahead. Oh
Ready?
my goodness.
Oh shit.
This
Let's
is
go.
crazy. Shoo, 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 shoo. Glue, 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 glue. God damn it. God damn it. Glue, 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 shoo, shoo, shoo. Glue, 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 shoo, shoo, glue, 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 glue. God damn it. Glue, 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 shoo, shoo. What? All right, I'm lagging. See?
Oh shit! Oh
I
shit!
can't fucking breathe, bro. My ears hurt.
Oh shit!
I got
Oh shit!
tears, yo.
Oh shit! I can't.
Uh-uh.
No, you did great,
You
bro.
know
You're
what?
doing good.
Oh shit!
You're
Oh,
doing great.
shit.
My ribs are hurting. My ribs. Oh, oh.
You're doing
I
good.
tried, goddammit. I tried. I
Now
You got one more.
tried.
Saturday to
You
me.
got
But it
one more.
started lagging.
Yeah. No. Oh man, you got
You're
one more. You
doing
got a
good.
couple more. You got one more after. Oh man.
Ready? You ready?
Oh,
All right, all right, all right.
All right.
hold up.
Blue, blue, shoo, shoo, glue, 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 glue.
Stay right here.
What the fuck? Battery, battery, battery.
House spot.
Hold on. Hold on. House, house. The fuck is that? Strawberry, strawberry. Pomegranate. Strawberry, apple. Horse shit, horse shit, horse shit, horse shit. Apple, apple, house, house, pomegranate. The fuck?
So this
The
is
fuck?
premium entertainment, huh?
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
Hold on.
Man, this
Oh
goofball.
shit! Oh shit!
See, y'all ain't got it full screen. See, you need to have it full screen, like full screen, and then like like we can be little bubbles over to the side so I can see better.
Oh,
Cause
wait
that
a
looked like a pomegranate.
You see,
I was
Skywalker, this
like
why I
apple,
get
apple
frustrated when you
peel,
cut me off.
pomegranate.
Because the intelligent conversation worth having,
Ah, no, Wall
that's
Street.
gone
It's
by the
your
time I
turn.
get to
It's
talking.
your
Now
turn.
getting
It
goofy
is
on
It's
me.
your turn.
definitely
It's
Willie. It's your turn. Let's go.
Wall
This is
Street.
Sunday's
It's your turn,
activity.
nigga.
Let's
No,
go.
nigga. You ain't getting out of here. You gotta
Well,
do it.
Yep.
no, sir, it's your turn. It's the
No.
goofy hour.
Yes,
No,
you
it's
do.
not.
Yeah, I wanted to talk
We've
when we
been
were
here.
actually talking about
We're
something
not
worth
talking
talking
about
about.
that, Willie.
I know that. That's my
So come
point.
on, let's go. You are on activity
This
time.
is a
What
skill
I'm trying to
training
Skywalker is
exercise.
this is what's so aggravating when we are having a decent conversation and he wants to
Oh
cut
my
me off.
God, this is aggravating. We're
That was
having
it.
fun and you're bringing drama. Why don't you join us with
Let's
the
get it
fun,
started.
Willie?
It's
You
just
Let's
know
get
what?
it started.
it's just a quick moment
Hey,
of
Nay.
housekeeping.
Hey, Nay.
That's
And there
all.
you go, shitting on a
Hey,
moment.
Nay.
Oh,
That's
Hey,
all.
Nay.
That's
You
why
know.
you can't do these
Nah,
nigga
get back
shit.
to the goofy hour though. I'm here for it.
Hey, Nay.
he's here for the goofy hour. That's what I'm talking about. Be goofy
Yeah.
with us.
There you
You
go.
ready?
For
Let's go.
real.
All right, Willie.
Here for all of it.
Let this
Like
play
the
out
time
and
when
let's
you
see how
really
good
wanted
you
to
are.
find that perfect thing, while it was still
Take the ass down. Oh.
Let's go, Willie.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Oh my God, now this nigga want to be quaint.
He got the easiest one. He
What you
got the
supposed to do?
easiest fucking one.
Hold on, Solid. Let me explain the
I
rules to him.
am.
Maybe he wasn't around. So the premise of this game is basically saying the word to the beat. So you're gonna get 4 boxes of images or words. You're supposed to say it. And basically it's usually rhyming words or words that could form a sentence. Now I'm seeing I am, all this craziness. So got it? It's all about saying a word on the beat. Ready?
Okay, let's do it.
I bet.
Say it on beat. Say it on beat. I am.
Hey man, where your bill?
I am. You are stupid. You are. I am the best. You are the worst. I am the best. You are the best. Willie is the best. Who is the best? Willie is the best. I am the best. You are less.
Why is shit so
That's the
easy?
truth.
It was a
That's the
setup.
truth. What?
Tic
Call
tac,
it a
tic tac.
PC. That said THC?
Hey, solid. Hey, solid. I kicked him out. She gave him the easy one. She gave him the easy one, solid.
That shit
What kind of
was
shit
just
is
way
that?
too
Add
fucking
me
easy.
back.
What
Hold
kind of
on.
shit is that?
She
Wait a
can't.
minute.
She
Somebody
gave.
said it in the chat. That's some
Willie,
New
come
York
back.
shit.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I just clicked
I
anything.
am the
Hey, listen.
I am the
Hey, you
best.
see this?
What the
She get.
fuck?
Listen. Hey, she gave him the easiest one.
It's not on purpose. I clicked
Cold
anything.
blooded.
I clicked anything.
Damn.
You want to do this? Where's Willie at? Oh, he skated.
He gone.
When did you did that shit?
Hey, 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 420. Write down the. Hey, write down. You got a paper and pad next to you?
Who, me?
Yeah. You
Write
need to
down
write
what?
down episode 231.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for
Like
saying that.
just say around 4:15 and Solid Snake. Oh my goodness.
Yo, that shit had
Hey
me
Willie,
in tears.
I
Oh,
think Willie sent that to you. Hey, Nate. Hey, you know
Yeah.
what? Hey, this shout out to New York. Fuck your couch, nigga. Fuck your couch, nigga. That's what
Yo,
I'm gonna say.
couch.
God damn it. Fuck your couch, nigga. Don't you eat that yellow cake, motherfucker. Don't you touch that motherfucker.
hey, listen.
Mm,
I could
that was
not
wrong.
listen. I could not.
They should have never gave them
Nate.
niggas money.
I could not cam up when Solid Snake did. Oh my god. Listen, Nay, oh my goodness. My ribs. Oh shit, my ribs were
That
hurting
shit
so
was
bad.
so funny. Yeah, the back of my ears, I started tearing. That's how I take my glasses off. That shit was funny. But hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, man. Oh man.
Oh my
Hey man,
God, Willie.
shout out to you. Shout out to you,
Man,
Solid
Willie
Snake.
gotta get it.
Yeah, man.
Man, Willie
I
gotta
ain't
get his get back, man. We can't let him ride
yeah,
on that one.
we gotta
Ooh, he
get
got
Willie
us
on
on
there.
that one, Skywalker.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta get him back, man.
she gave him a good one. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying? She gave him an
I'm like,
easy
out of
one.
all the way, I am. I remember that was I am. And then we're like, I am the best. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers shot us up. Oh, they sabotaged the channel, man. We're gonna take this shit down on some New York shit. Fuck New York.
Well, that shit was funny as hell. Oh man, that shit was funny.
Nah, man, I rep the South, man. We love this shit, though. We love this shit. That what made us. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we love that shit. That shit fucking beautiful. Yeah, man, that was a good one, though. I ain't gonna even lie. But now, man, I want to talk about. I was on another channel earlier this morning. He had a lot of channels. He had a lot of views, though. You know, you were talking about the race issue. You know, Chaotic was over there. Everybody was over there this morning. And we know we were talking about Memphis. You know, they were talking about Memphis. And I got to thinking about Memphis. You know, when I be wondering, like, they got all this on PPP loan. Now, when Joe Biden got in office, and I want these liberal blacks to explain why I'm the coon. You know, I really want a liberal black to come up here and tell me why I'm the coon. When in 2020, Joe Biden got in office, his entire propaganda was PPP loan fraud. So you literally allow Joe Biden to go round up all the black people that did the same damn thing in 2020, but you want to curse the Trump supporter for rounding up all those illegal immigrants that did the same damn thing. And here go my point. It's not just in Minnesota. If they was bold enough to steal 20 million or so many thousand votes over there in Georgia, imagine the level of corruption going on all across America. Just imagine that for a minute. What if our deficit was based on just basically replacing Americans? How would that work? I sometimes wonder that. How would that work? How would America feel that your government literally went into debt trying to replace you while incarcerating your men, while sending them to war for private corporate interests? Nobody want to talk about that. Shit, give me a bill. $1. My bill don't cost no dollar. Yeah. Shit, get you a bill. Give me one too though. Shit, I had went and bought me a $5 holler. Shit, I'm straight to the motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. KFC. Yeah, get that $5 holler box. Shit, 2-piece. Huh? Yeah. Hey, get 2. And get you one. Yeah, go get another. Oh, a shot by 2 shots. Done it all. Oh, hello? I cut the
Yeah.
volume down.
No, we can hear you. You can't hear us,
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear y'all for a minute. My bad.
That's funny because I couldn't hear.
Yeah,
That's why I
man.
backed out. I'm back now. All right, who's
Oh,
ready to do the
What's
next
up,
activity?
Nate?
we
Hey,
got
12th man.
12th man up here.
What's he doing today?
Well, I am
Oh,
hosting
he gonna master this shit.
activities.
He gonna master this. He gonna
Yeah,
get this. Watch.
so I have an activity.
Oh
I want to
shit!
be the activities.
I gotta go down up there. I can't be up here. Oh
My
man.
team won today. We kicked ass again.
Yep. I've seen that.
Hold
Y'all got
on.
the #1 seed.
Not yet. We still have to beat the Winers Urge team. So one more week to go.
Is this Caitlin Clark? It's funny enough we were talking about the WNBA. Is this
Yeah,
Caitlin
that's
Clark?
Caitlin Clark. Yeah.
Oh, see, I couldn't tell her from a hole in a wall. I couldn't.
We know that because nobody watches that shit.
I'm serious. I don't follow women.
Because nobody watches it. That's why. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell
They
you.
ruined it.
I'm sorry. Let me just
What hurts
minimize
the
my screen.
WNBA? See, and that's what I'm telling everybody.
Might have to grab
Feminism.
another beer.
No, what I'm saying, feminism destroyed everything the women tried to create. And it happened when they started saying men can be women. See, women can always be men. That's been proven at a certain limit. But a
No one
woman
really believes that
can be a
women
man.
can be
Can be a man.
men.
Yeah, I do.
And they take
No
that off.
one believes that.
Well,
Press skipping.
I tell you what. I know a lot of women that whoop your ass. I know a lot of women that
Yeah,
whoop
they
your
do
ass,
that
and
though.
the only way to tell how only the strong survive. And I know a lot of women that'll win
All
through
right, so I
either
was
Men could
saying,
whoop
intelligence, skill,
your
or
ass,
strength.
solid snake.
hold on,
Do
12th
Yeah,
you
man.
think
man.
Hey,
they
man.
could whoop your ass?
I got beat up
Solid.
about.
No,
Well, yeah,
they get
they
beat up
whoop
by
my
men.
ass.
Hold on. Now,
Shit.
12th
They knock
man.
my ass out.
All right, Solid Snake. 12th man, I have an activity for you to do. We all done it. Everyone that panels up got to go through a round. So the premise of the game is to
What's that?
say. So the premise of the game is to say the word on beat. You're going to see 8 boxes that will contain 8 images. I'll give you a hint. Usually these images rhyme, and what your job is to say the word on the beat. You ready? So I need you to pay attention to your phone. You might see some pears, you might see some houses. When the box light up green, you say the word, but stay on beat. Let's go.
Level 1.
There it goes.
What happened? What's going on?
I don't know. 12th man, you good?
Yes,
Hold on,
man.
hold on. Nate, we got to do
Yep.
a special stipulation for 12th man. We're going to
What's
have to
that?
do it at half speed. We got to do it at half speed.
What do
Hey,
you mean
that's
by
real.
that?
That's real. That's real now.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, I'm crying. Hold on. Let's do it. Wait, hold on.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Being disabled is not very nice. But 12 man, we got to be honest about our disabilities. And we can't let
They're like
everybody else
one
just suffer
point
with our
six.
failure.
There you go.
So
Put like point
sometimes we're
six.
going to have to ask them to allow to
Let's
adjust
see what
us
it
a
sounds like.
limit. So
Go
play
ahead,
it at
Twelve
half
man.
speed. That's all.
Hold up. Hold up. Uh, Solid
I'm
Snake.
out.
Let us see.
Tell me the time right now. Tell me Sky, give me the time, please. I'm writing it down right
4:31.
now.
I don't think it's gonna happen. 4:31. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right, bet.
Say
Ready?
the word on beat.
Yes, sir.
Easy.
Hey, pause it, Nate. Pause it right quick. 12th man.
Yes, sir.
You have to. Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay, so when the star, like, see the star, when it pops up green around there, you have to say star. For every time it pops up green, lights up green, you have to say what it is inside the green box. You know what I mean? So like this. Go ahead,
Okay.
Nate. Says star, star, star. Go ahead, play it. Let's try it.
Star.
Yeah.
I'm
But after
rewind it.
when it look
Matter of
when it
fact,
lights
let
up
me see
green.
it. Damn, I'm getting tears in my eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna do a 0.75.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. All right, you ready, 12th man?
Yes,
12th man,
man.
you ready?
Let's go.
Yes, let's see if let's
Solid Snake can do
tell
it.
yeah, Solid Snake. Let's do it again. There you go. What you want? A
You
normal speed, Solid Snake? We can't hear you.
Now I'm do
See,
regular.
I know what y'all saying.
Go ahead. Let's
No,
see if
what
we
I'm
can get
saying, see, with 12 man, you got 2 disabilities. He ain't got no beat, and then he drunk and intoxicated, so he ain't gonna catch the rhythm and know what's going on.
I
So,
know that's so we're gonna
you know,
do
he
we're gonna
blinded by
do
the
it again.
lights.
So we're gonna do you again. We're gonna do you again.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We're gonna keep it at the speed
And
that
then
12th man's
and
been
then
doing it.
when you get done, I'm gonna go again. And then
All right,
Nate.
bet. All right, bet. You ready?
Hold on, let me take my headphones out because I think they're creating a radio interference and cause a little lag. See, and I feel a little competitive right
Oh,
about
that's
now. See,
bullshit.
so it's
Oh
like I'm
shit. Go ahead.
no nigga, no nigga, no. No nigga,
Oh
you
shit.
forfeited. You forfeited. You ain't got no right no more to it, man. It's my turn. So to the do. So man, do me a little special favor. Can you please bring the screen out and put everybody in a little box in the
Oh,
bottom?
Hold on. Let me see if
Hey,
it's
Nay.
me because I did minimize
Nay.
it. What's
Make
up?
There you go. No, hit the triangle, Nay. Or hit the arrows down there. Did you already do it?
The arrows and triangles.
No,
Oh,
right down there.
wait.
It
You
says
mean
the bottom left.
this?
No.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we got little bubbles they're gonna show us at the bottom.
Yeah. So this, I extended my web screen. All right, you ready?
Yeah, because I'm blind. You know I'm blind.
Okay.
You gotta go. He locked in now.
Damn it.
And he locked in.
He's locked in, guys.
Train. Hold on. I'm lagging over here.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Yeah.
Hey, you see, Nay? Hey, Nay be setting us up. Hey, hold up. No, I gotta get Nay up out of here. See, she be setting us up. See,
Wait, what are you talking about?
She gives the New Yorker the easy one, and she gives us the hard one. You see this shit?
All right, I'll give you an easy one.
Yeah.
No, it ain't that. I'm just joking.
Car down. What?
Skywalker, you
But
ready
I don't
for
know what that
you?
last was. They look like a roll of crackers.
You said what? It looked like real
Oh,
crackers.
man. Solid Snake, you had me rolling the first. I can't even lie.
Yeah, it looked like a roll of crackers. But I
Man,
said train. But later on, I looked. I said, "Damn, that looks like a roll of crackers." And then you put the bird up there. I'm like, "What the fuck, the bird?" So now I'm trying to think, what the fuck was that?
Where's that?
You gotta say butterbird, butterbird, bird butter,
Yeah, you know
bubble.
what we need to do? We need to screenshot some of this. Entwine, you out there screenshot some of this.
We are.
Entwine think. Entwine but it's all good.
All right, let's do this one. Since you're talking about
No. Let's do. I thought we were gonna no. Go to the chair one. I seen some chairs.
You want to do the chairs?
Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Which one is it? You see the chairs down there? Nah, you put that normal speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm high, but I probably can do it.
Listen, you and I both, so it's fair competition. That's why I took one to make fun, to have fun. All right, ready? We're gonna do this.
You heard her, y'all. To make fun, you heard her.
To have fun. I'm making fun of myself too. That's why I'm in the same boat as you.
Hey, you know what? I want American Man to come up here and do it. Oh, I know he out there. I know he out there.
Come on, let's go.
Nah, he ain't gonna do it.
All right, let's go, Skywalker. Wait. I'm gonna start all over again.
Damn,
I'm rewinding it.
You put that 2 times speed.
Wait. No, I didn't. I put it at one. Wait, maybe I did. Hold on.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm high.
You put out like 1.5 or 1.25.
Cover me. All right, boom. Normal. It's normal. See? Normal. We good. All right, back. Okay. Rewind. Play. I'll extend the screen.
No, you leave it like this. Oh, man, what the hell? Hold on, leave right here like this. Oh, this the star one?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
right,
the chairs is a later joint, but
yeah,
I'm going
leave it like
rewind
this.
it. Let's go.
Like this. We gotta do it like this. See, listen, hold up, man. Hold up. You see down there on your browser, you see right over there where the settings is at, and you see the 2 arrows like this. Hit the 2 arrows.
What the hell? You on a StreamYard or on my YouTube?
No, not on the StreamYard, on the whatever you're using, YouTube. Right there. There you go.
Oh, extend my screen on the shared browser.
There you go. See, there
Copy
you
that,
go. I'll
Captain.
help all of us
Copy
out.
that. Got you. Thank you. You see, the Mexicans teaching us stuff. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to restart it because I want you to be
Which
on
one
beat.
is this?
This is the Stars and Chairs.
Oh, this, I thought it was a different one.
Same one.
Star, 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 star. Star, 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 jar, jar, jar. Star, star, jar, jar, car, car, car. Star, star, car, jar, jar, star, car, star, star, jar, star, jar.
So I'm pausing real quick. So I'm noticing that there is a delay. Even though it was funny when
Okay, well, let me pull up on mine. Pull you down. We'll pull mine up. Which one
pull
was
yours
it?
up. You pick whichever is clever.
Oh, this is Miss D.
Yeah, God.
Miss D. What's up?
See that y'all was cheating. Y'all was cheating. I called it, y'all. I called it. I'm the great philosopher. I'm the great philosopher. Now let me stop.
Oh, where'd that go? Man. Where'd I go to that? What is that? A channel?
No. Just type in word on the beat, and it should show a bunch of people do. Okay. You can pick whichever.
Let me see. This is one, right? All right, let's see.
All right, it's then yours.
Oh, how you doing, Miss D? Before we get into, how you doing, Miss D?
Hey, Miss D.
Okay, if she
Yo, Solid Snake is the funniest nigga in the
probably
world,
can't
bro.
talk
Look
shit.
at Solid Snake. He's frozen, but not frozen. You see?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? What is it?
Avalanche bow ties. I don't know.
Oh man. How in the... Okay, well, that's Avalanche. Let me start it over. What the hell? What is that? Snow? Are you sure? It ain't snow? Let me see.
Snow bow. Oh, it is snow. It is snow.
Yeah,
You're right. Snow
that's
bow.
what it is. Okay. Snow, bow. Go, bow, glow, bow, snow, bow, glow. Damn it. Snow, glow, bow, bird to glow. What the hell did I do? Glow, snow, glow, foot, bird, snow, snow, bow, bird. Oh, crow. Crow, elbow, toe, go. Oh, what the fuck? Do this.
We're going.
Jar, okay. I gave myself hardest. What the fuck?
Yo, send me that link so I could try that one. Send me that link. That is funny as hell.
Where does that game come from?
Oh, I saw this game on social media and it's called Word on the Beat, and it's like all over YouTube. You can find different ones out there.
Okay.
And I've seen a lot of people trying to challenge, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna challenge Sky while he's high. I mean, I'm high too right now, but it's the funniest thing.
That shit is hard to do that one. There you go. It's in the back.
Got
it's a whole you just go to the channel. It's a whole channel of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did it the other day, and I was like, I gotta bring this on Gospel Bob.
Put the when you got the ads, play the ads first. Take the ads before you bring it up. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'll bring it up. Just take. All right.
Snow, bow. Snow, bow, glow, snow, bow, glow. Snow, glow, bow, crow, glow, snow, blow. Snow, glow, toe, crow, bow, right. 1, 2, 3, go. No, snow, bow, crow, toe, go, do, bow. 1, 2, 3, go. Go, elbow, toe, do, elbow, toe, do, whoa. There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Star, jar, jar, star, jar, jar, star. 1, 2, 3, go. Car, 1, 2, 3, go. Star, far, jar, star, car. 1, 2, 3, go. Far, jar, car, far, bar, star, jar, car. 1, 2, 3, go. Far, jar, car, star. 1, 2, 3, go. Star. There you go. 1, 2, 3, go. Take. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3,
That's
go.
you.
That's a holy justice right there.
All right. 1, 2, 3, go. Take. 1, 2, 3, go. Take. 1, 2, 3, go. Break. This fucking shit popped up and fucked me up. All right. I need a break. This shit's gonna give me aneurysm. Oh my god, this is tough doing this high.
I gotta try that. Let's see it nice. Hey, Scott.
Nice.
You know
How
I'm
you
messing with
doing?
you.
I got a
Hey,
question.
buddy.
Why your
Hey,
bird
Miss
don't look
D.
like my
Huh?
bird though?
Hey,
You
Miss D,
had that
you gotta ask
identified bird.
them. Hold up. Before I bring this
That
up,
bird
Miss
was
D, you gotta ask them. I don't mind people messing with me,
I
but
can't
when
hear you.
I can't mess with them back, that's when I don't like dealing with them. You know what I mean? I don't mind people messing with me. But what do you
That's
want
what
to
I'm
try
talking
that
about.
one?
Yeah, you right, Skywalker. You right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss D, you want to try that one?
Yeah, damn it. That was a hard one I had.
Miss D?
They're all hard.
Oh, she probably dropped down or something. Or she probably something. But
She's
yeah, that
muted.
one was a hard one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. No, you
I'm
muted.
muted. I'm muted.
Yeah. You gotta unmute, Miss D. That's what it is. You're muted.
Damn it hit. I can't do this game no more. Because I'm gonna just start
No.
laughing at them pitches.
Hey, that's what a loss feel like when it's honest. When
Hey,
sportsmanship
listen,
is
I gotta
honest,
try that one
it
again.
don't feel good to lose, Nate.
It's all good, Snake. You said what now?
I mean, but why your bird look different than my bird? You called out a crow. I'm like, damn, what kind of bird that is?
Yeah, I kept on saying bird. I know what I'm saying. There's a damn crow the whole time. Bird.
Okay. I couldn't hear
Bird.
you. I lost
Yeah.
connection.
Okay. You want to try
But
that
I
one?
think they gave me a Craig, a Craig or
Hold up.
something. I don't know what the hell they gave me. I don't know what.
Hold up, Solid. You want to try that one, Miss D?
What? Which one?
That one. Did you say
What
you
I
want to
just
try
did.
one?
Yeah,
Oh,
an
let
easy
me
one.
introduce you to the panel because you ain't never been here before. So this is
No.
the Gospel Bob. Know what I mean? This is where it comes. Know what I'm saying? That's what the channel is. This is Nazes. This is Solid Snake. You know, you
Hey,
already
how
know
you
who I,
doing?
know what I'm saying? But
Good. How are you?
hold
All
on.
right.
Good. All right. So you ready to try the challenge?
Yeah, easy one. I saw it, but I didn't know what it was called. I'm gonna try one.
So the what I'll give you a hint. I know one snow. Everything rhymes. So snow, crow, toe, elbow, doe. They want to like scramble those words. So I'm gonna retry it again. Wait, what the hell is this? What is playing? Oh, time. I see some graphics happening. It just moved on to the next video. Let me make sure this is it. Before I share my. Yep. All right. So this is it. Let me
Oh,
share
damn,
my.
I gotta jump down the road. Should be dry. My bad, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Love you. See you late. Salute.
I salute later. Okay. So I have that shared. I'm going to extend the screen and I will press play.
Sky. About time, boat. Crow. That's hard. Boy. Sky glow. car. I can't say it. Hey. Okay, here we go. Car, car, car. Car. Car, far. Oh, wow. Bar, jar, car, far. Car. Okay, hold on. Car, bar, car. Wow. It's harder than it looks. Cake. Eat just what's that? I don't know what that is. Steak.
Steak. I thought it was beef.
Steak. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
I can't see. Steak, cake, steak. Okay, here we go. Steak, bake, cake, shake, flake. Late, shake, flake, bake, cake. Good Lord. It's hard.
It is.
I
It
give
is
up.
super hard.
It's
It takes
hard.
some practice to do that, man.
Dude, it's fun though. It's fun.
It is. I saw
fun.
they got one with Diddy. I'm gonna do the one with Diddy.
Oh Lord. It's called once again. What is it called again?
I don't know.
It said what was it called? I'll go back.
Here we go. Let's go. All right, I'm embarrassed. Hold on. No, Diddy. Stop, Diddy, no, Diddy. Yes, Diddy, stop, Diddy. Yes, Diddy, stop, Diddy. Hate Diddy, hate Diddy, hate Diddy, hate. Like Diddy, like Diddy. Okay, not bad. Stop, dog. 6, 7, hate dog. Dog. 6, 7, don't stop, Diddy, please don't stop. Please stop, Diddy. Yes, stop, Diddy, please. Diddy in jail like dog, stop, Diddy. Oh my God. Hate dog, hate, don't stop, please. 6, 7, please stop. Yes, 6, 7, stop. Dog like dog, hate Diddy. Yes, love, please stop, please don't stop, love. No, Diddy, what the fuck? I can't see. Damn. That was
You did
funny.
a good job.
Thank you.
That would have been stomach.
There's just magic in the air.
Let me get this pressure out of here.
Of individual.
Remove that real quick. I gotta
like that.
regroup. Yeah, that was fun.
Said Bison does this with his family. No, that's right. Oh man, that shit's funny as hell, man.
Yeah, that was kind of. I like that.
You see all kinds. There's all kinds of them over here. I'm look at why there's playlists to them. This one.
Hold on, I'm looking for my effing window that's playing, and I can't find it.
Let me see what this one says.
There it is. Oh, got it. Whew, man, I'm coasting.
There you go, Nate. Do this one.
Copy paste it to me so I can share it on my screen.
Yeah.
Let's go. You want to challenge me, sir? Okay, let's do it. Oh my God, you're such a dinosaur. You could have went to the tool, the taskbar and copy paste. Command C, Command V, or Control C, Control V. Oh man, I gotta teach you the computer. Well, my friend, there's room.
You gotta go to the what you call it? You gotta go to the page. They got them all on there.
But you want me to do a specific one, no? Here we go.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
All right, I got the link. Oh. Hold on. Share this.
Oh, this shit funny as hell.
I like this.
Thank you. I'll come back, y'all. All right. Bye.
All right, awesome.
Appreciate you, Ms. D. Thank you for coming up.
You know what
Hey
we're gonna
man,
do, friend? You know what we're gonna do, friend?
that's
Whenever
all
we
a
do the
snake one.
challenge. What?
Oh man, that's all a snake one. That's all a snake one. Funny as hell.
Yo, beyond. But I think we need to do this when everyone's on a computer where they're able to have a fair chance to say the things on beat for the replay. So, like how we're ping ponging links, we need people to be on a computer to play this game.
Yeah, they'll be able to do it on their own.
Mm-hmm.
I need to learn how to go live on these things.
Go live on what things?
These things right here. Because you can go live.
Oh, the meta joints. Nice. You got them. I plan on getting a pair once I
Yeah.
touch my eyes. Because
Yeah, see, I got it yesterday. I showed y'all.
You mentioned it, but I didn't see it. Dope. Are they prescribed or no?
Nope.
Oh, well, I think you can
might
make them
need some
prescribed.
but
I think you could take them to your optical center. You already bought the frame. Let them pop up the plastic, the glass, whatever it is, and put your.
But I don't know my prescription, but I know I need some. Pretty sure I do.
Well, soon you better go check it. Ready?
Yep, your turn.
I am high, man. All right. Ding, 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 pong, pong, ping, pong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, pong, ding, pong, ding, pong, ding, pong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 dong, 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 dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. Oh my God, 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 bong, 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 bong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, bong, ding, bong, ding, bong, ding, bong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 dong, 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 dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, oh, fuck. Wait, 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 dong, 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 dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ring, ring, rong, rong, ring, 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 rong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, ding, dong, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, ding dong, ring wrong, ring wrong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, zing zang, zing zang. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, bing bong, ding bong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, dong, ding ding dong dong. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, bong, ring ding dong dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding dong, ding dong, yang 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 yang. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding 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 dong dong dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Ding 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 dong 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 dong. 1, 2, 3, go. Bing 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 bong 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 bong. Bing 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 bong bong bong. What the fuck? Yo, bro, this shit got me. Dang, 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 dang.
Oh my goodness, man. We don't ran everybody off, man. You know that we don't ran everybody off.
We did. Oh fuck. Oh my gosh. I thought it was gonna have me sounding Asian. Wow. They're like zing zong, bing bong, ping bong, ding zong. That was a good one, though. That was a good challenge. My heart is beating fast.
It's like dance revolution. What's up, Epoxy? What you been up to? What's good
up,
with you?
Epoxy?
How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. True fans here. I know that's right.
Word, man.
Salute to you, Yeti. Yeah, man. We just like to hang out, man. You know, I told y'all yesterday. I told y'all beginning, which I should have. What I should have did because I was supposed to come on at 1, and you know I was on. What I should have did is I should have started the show like 30 minutes, like 15 minutes or something like that earlier, and let the New Year's video play again.
True.
That's what I should have did.
Hey,
if I could get it in and I can drop it in the back as an intro for now, I'll do it.
All Antoine got to do is send you the file, but make sure you have enough StreamYard space to upload that file. It's 30 minutes. I mean, I could trim it and send it to you because
would have to leave everything back there.
Yeah, because I plan on taking that segment from yesterday's stream since we saved it on my channel. So if you don't get it before after I finish doing it, I could just send it to you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh man, that was shoot.
Yeah.
Where'd you find this shit at, man?
I saw this on social media.
This damn shit is so funny.
Yo, it is
Pop quiz.
hilarious. Oh shit, hold up. Breaking news. Mid-air helicopter crash in New Jersey leaves one dead and another critically injured. What? Yo, there's been a lot of
There's been a lot of shit.
aircraft crashes. Like a lot. And we've been hearing every one of them. Why is that?
You know, because it's a new administration. Because if you look at the numbers, the by the numbers when they were first starting to talk about them, and if you look at last year's numbers, there was more last year than there was this year. I don't know now,
Mm,
but at that
mm,
time there was. But now I don't know about now.
mm.
And they said
Well, you know,
Florida.
next week is a big week, bro.
Man, where is this at? I'm glad this one here. Florida said thousands of Florida residents are without electricity Sunday morning, according to outage data compiled by Power Outage and PowerOutage.com. I'm glad that ain't my way.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Approximately
Thank God for that.
4,614 customers across the state were reportedly without power out of more than 11.17 million customers tracked. That ain't bad, but still a lot.
All right. My brain just generated a whole bunch of questions because I'm high, right? Skywalker. Why is it that we haven't heard any news about the 3-Eye Atlas?
Man, because I told you that I've been told you that they turned away. They said that I called them, said, "Hey, look, you ain't got to come pick me up right now." Try to tell y'all that, but y'all ain't want to listen to me.
Sir, you said that it was supposed to hit, like the
Right
world
here,
was
it is.
supposed
Right
to
here.
end.
I never said the world was gonna end. I said they're
Oh,
coming to
not
pick
you.
me up.
Not you. These were events that
Here
were
it
going to
is.
happen.
3-Eye Comet has arrived as the third confirmed visitor from interstellar space and is not behaving the way a quiet chunk of ice and rock is supposed to. As astronomers, whatever, track the path through the inner solar system, they are seeing subtle but present changes in the motion that cannot be explained by the gravity alone, along with the strangely bare appearance that defies expectations for sun-worn comets. The result is a rare moment when the data looks genuinely odd, even to scientists who spend their career modeling how objects move through space.
Skywalker.
So, yeah.
Skywalker. Do you believe that? He went away. I'll take main screen. Here's what I think, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, you're here. So you
I believe
believe what
it's
the
a
news
rock.
is saying?
It's a rock. It's a smooth rock. Probably that's all it is. Just one that's probably one of many that hasn't even came this way yet. They say we're in unlimited space. How the
Space,
hell they know
huh?
what the hell's out there? That's what they say.
Do you think there's wind in space?
No, that's what they say. But you know, who knows? I don't know. I've never been out there, so I can't tell you.
So they say there's no gravity, right?
Hmm.
If there's no gravity, that means there should not be no pushing or pulling. It should be hard to travel out of space, no? So it's like, if it's weightless, are you floating or are you just not moving? Are you like, what is it? I know gravity, like we experience gravity here. So it's like we're walking, we're able to walk, but we're grounded
Yeah.
because the earth is so round, it keeps us grounded. What if there's a magnetic field in the earth crust? Like the earth's core is just a big old magnet. What if?
It's keeping us down.
Well, keeping us grounded.
Yeah. Why you say that? Because we got iron in our system. That's why we got the iron in our system.
You thinking, buddy? I don't believe in what I'm saying. I'm just thinking. I'm a thinker. I think about wild shit, smart shit,
Hey,
dumb shit, people shit.
she's starting to believe in the flat earth, y'all.
I'm not. I absolutely not. I'm not a flat earther. I
What's
will
up, Bob? Where you at,
never
Bob? What's
be.
good with you, Bob? Come on up here, Bob.
That's me. I wrote that.
Oh, never mind.
Why you not? Damn, you don't care about when I come around. You're like, hey, Nazes, yeah, get up here, Nazes. Shut up, Nazes. That's like my nickname is Shut Up, Nazes.
Women usually ain't great drivers. You know what I mean?
Yo, let me tell you, I am a great driver. I remember I got into a car accident. I was coming home from the gym. This happened like in my 20s. I was coming home from the gym and I was with my homeboy. So this was around like 2:30, 3 in the morning. I went to the gym late because I was a night student when I was in college. So I was when I was able to go to the gym, sleep through the day, go to school at night, go to the gym afterwards. So how this nigga, this was in December, coming from some holiday party, and then T-bones my shit, hits me. So the car turned, you could say like 45 degrees or maybe even 90. He said, Nazes, I stopped my vehicle and got out and looked because I was driving and couldn't figure out what the noise was. Yeah, I'm great at driving people crazy. Imagine my dad. My dad's like, I love this girl, but she drives me nuts, but in a fun way. So anyway, long story less long, I turned that whole neighborhood into Grand Theft Auto. I chased that nigga down. When I mean I chased that nigga down, I almost hit someone. But good thing with my immaculate skills, I jumped the curb and someone was walking it. I did a hard left. I was probably about 6 inches away from that person. Didn't hit her though.
Oh, so you're crazy.
Okay. I've been told y'all that. I got piercings everywhere. I got tattoos. Aren't those indicators that I'm crazy?
I feel sorry for you, Raldo.
I will chop you in the head, bro. Raldo is
run you over one day.
Wait, hold on. What makes you think that Raldo's not crazier than me? Yeah, let's talk about that because you guys want to go with these little hints. Oh, she got tattoos. Oh, she got piercings. I never said nothing about tattoos. I'm not you. I'm just saying in general, friends. She got tattoos. She got piercings. She doesn't straighten her hair. She's a radical.
She's trying to deflect y'all. You hear that? You see this?
I'm not deflecting. What I'm asking is, what makes you think he's not crazier than me? Didn't you say yesterday that the silent is the most deadliest?
No.
Yes, you did. You lying. You know that.
Might have did.
You did. We got the tapes, Phil. We could run it back. Now.
Wolf said, I'll pray for Raldo.
Wolf? No. Helm? I couldn't do that. All that, you know how girls be trying to sun their man, like, you ain't shit, N-word, fingers to face. I don't do that. Absolutely not. No. I don't do threats. That's corny. With Raldo, when I get upset, I go in the corner and I cry. I cry because I have so much respect for him. I cry because I'm a reformed woman. I've done my ones and twos. I was dumb and young. Invincible, I thought. I just say, I can't talk right now. Let me get my feelings together and then we could revisit this again. And then we talk about it once my emotions come down. Like I was saying earlier, they said, "Oh, you know, who was it? Raldo mentioned it. He was like, "Oh, so you do have emotions," being facetious. I was like, "Yeah, I have emotions. I'm an emotional nigga. That's what I am. I just display it in a different way. That's all. But I do like Skywalker. You're emotional too. Everybody's emotional. Yeah. But, thank you. But you have men that says, "Oh, I'm not emotional. That's for women." Nigga, were you crying when your team lost? Emotional.
See, but the thing about it is, it's some people don't know how to control it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get emotional, but shit, that's just because of entertainment, really. But
so you get emotional just to rile up everyone's feelings, huh, Mr. Skywalker?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
you don't understand, sir. Keep it real. You rile up everyone's feelings. You know yeah. Where come back. All right, let's share screens.
No, I'm just playing.
Where were you, bro?
What was I?
What was that? What were we talking about? I'm high. We're having a high conversation, people. We're doing an experiment. We're gonna see how smart we are. Hey, Hey,
Oh, this is CM.
Seymour. CM. Yes, I remember. Oh, Siri, mind your business. Siri wants the lights up when I'm not talking to the device. Mind your business.
Just for that, I'm making hot dogs. Let's say hot dogs in the coffee pot again. Oh my goodness, louder. I'm glad
What?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, back to
pick
what I was saying. No, I
corn.
really I can't disrespect my man. I just can't. I get upset. Yes, I'll get frustrated, but I find myself just choking up and crying. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Why are you looking at me? You think I'm lying?
Hey man, you know,
No, I'm
maybe
asking. You think I'm
I'm
lying?
not saying
You
you.
think I'm lying?
I
You
didn't
think I'm
say
lying?
that. I can't. I don't
I'm
know.
asking. You think I'm lying?
So what did it say?
All right.
I don't know. Sometimes it is a privilege to let yourself reach the path. Men don't always feel like they get the privilege.
What do you mean by that, bro?
I have no idea. So I don't know. The time is a privilege to let yourself reach the part. Men don't always feel like they get privilege. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Can you please
I don't really
tell
care.
us in a way?
It's not a I don't. I don't know. I don't care about being privileged. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, well, women are more. He means women are more privileged in being emotional than men. You know what? Everyone has
Yeah.
emotions, but it's how you exercise your emotions. That's the
See,
key.
but I see where he's coming from, right? What you like, I think it's called talking about what you're saying. Like you cried, you would go in and cry. You can, you know what I'm saying? You can do that. We can't do that. I guess that's what he's saying. Shit. Most men ain't gonna do it. Should I say? Yeah, most
You
men ain't
guys
gonna.
were conditioned not to. You got
Yeah,
to
most men ain't
toughen
gonna
up.
do it.
But don't you think that could cause stress to the heart, though?
But see, the thing about but if it, most men will let it out eventually. You know what I mean? No matter how. That's why it's a good thing for like when men have something to do. You know what I mean? Go play basketball, shit, UFC, wrestle, shit, go shooting, you know, pick something up to release that shit. That's how I feel. But
Do you think, as a man, now I'm interviewing you. I like this.
oh,
Simple conversation and people chiming in. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. And plus, I'm high. So, do you think, like, all ego aside, all pride aside, do you feel that's healthy for men to exhibit their emotions through physical things? What if you had a really shitty day? Not a bad day, but a shitty day. Do you
it's
think that
not
could
just
lead a man to
no, I'm
violence?
not. Don't take it like I'm not gonna because you got to take every situation. If I just have a shitty day, I'm not gonna come on and take it out on something or someone or anything. If I'm gonna take it out, I'd go and get a punching bag. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Go take it out on a punching bag or something like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, I'm a woman, and when I get upset, my best friend is the gym. I go lift weights. I'm
Same
like,
thing.
F everything. I'm gonna lift
Yeah.
weights. I ain't gonna call my homegirl to fucking yakety yak on the phone. I don't want to talk to nobody. Let me take my black ass to the gym. Let me get these squats and let me get these reps in. I'll go and do a 10-mile walk before I go and complain
Yeah.
about my motherfucking problems.
Yeah, but
Never
like
me.
most of the time we I don't know, I guess
It
I
is.
don't
I
know.
got that
Me
male
personally, I
gene.
don't like talking about it. You know what I mean?
I
I
don't
keep it.
either.
I don't like talking about it. I just try to figure it out, and that's it.
That's me
Emotion.
too. That's me too. I'm not saying that's bad because I feel like it's good. I'm my best therapist. People say,
Yeah.
oh, you ever saw a therapist? I was like, what? You want me to write them? They want to write a prescription of lies. Like, I don't need your pills. All I gotta be is real with myself. Who knows me better than me? Who's gonna keep it more realer than me? It's me. I tell everyone I'm the realest nigga ever. Try me. So I try to just be genuine with myself. So you know what I'm saying? It's like be genuine to yourself. A lot of women like to lie to themselves. I'm like, yo, bro, all of us see your lies. Like you want to feed onto a lie that's as big as the billboards. That
Nay,
big
you
old
ain't gonna.
era.
Nay,
Mm.
how you gonna feel if um Ronaldo comes you crying all the damn time, how you gonna feel?
How would I feel?
Hey,
It all
Carl, turn your
depends.
camera on.
It all depends on what it is.
I ain't talking about some
Because
serious shit. I'm just talking about just come crying all the goddamn
no,
time.
that's not emotional intelligence. No. I can't. I don't do it. I don't do
Yeah.
it. I couldn't be able. That's a lot for my heart because I care very, very deeply. That's why I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck very, very deeply because I
You don't
care
mind
too much.
listening to it, some of his problems. You don't want to hear him crying all the goddamn time. You know what I mean? That's
If
basically
you
what you would say.
if you're gonna complain that it's snowing and stuff, all the small things like something you could really get over in 10 minutes, don't talk about it. If you're going through something that's mentally taxing and it's like, yo, this shit is boggling my mind that to the point that it's gonna break through my spirit. Talk to me. Because right now you sound like you need strength. And if I got that strength to provide, hit me, tap me on my shoulder, talk to me. That's when I want to hear it. Because I don't want to
Yeah.
see your spirit broken. So that's the type of person I am. Don't do the violence. Don't break out the tiny violins, nigga. My stadium is way too big for your shit. Come through when you got the big boys, the big boy bands. Like you come through when it's like really hitting. I mean, hey, that's just how I am. You can't. No one can tell me like, what if it's you? I already do it. I'm already here. I've been doing it for 41 years. My parents hated it
Yeah.
because everything, even down to the point when I had a needle go through my foot. I did not tell one soul. I was about 7, 8 years old. My mother noticed I was walking with a limp for 2 weeks. Nigga, that could have cost me my foot. My whole foot. I'm on 2 feet now. Thank God that my mother peeped. I was walking weird, but that's how quiet I keep my problems. That was a deep problem. Any other kid will cry, act like they dying. I sucked that shit up like a G. I had a whole sewing needle in my foot. And then they took me to the hospital, and I'm definitely afraid of hospitals when I was a kid. And I got surgery done. But that's how deep it's been for me on keeping problems to myself, and I just figure it out. I try to talk about it, but usually when I talk about it is when I figured it out. I use my problems for strength for other people. I don't use it for woes. I don't do that
Well,
trauma bonding bullshit.
you different because most women, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be the ones that cry all the goddamn time and just see.
Skywalker,
You know, most
listen,
women and most women don't want to hear no goddamn are you know what I'm saying. Most women don't want to hear man complain all the goddamn time. You know what I mean?
can't
If
Skywalker.
you heard Raldo complain all the time, you would say, man, I'll holler at you.
No, it's bigger than that for me. Beat cancer, then look at your problems afterwards.
Yeah.
You start seeing shit as small. Like, oh man, like I beat cancer 5 years ago. No surgery, no nothing. So I learned to mature up, especially after that incident, because it's like, oh, you could be complaining about this, you could be complaining about that person, that nigga, this person, this thing. For what? Like, for what? Mm-mm. I talk strength. That's why I'm here. Look at my hair, Skywalker. You see any gray? I never dyed my hair a day in my life. I'm 41. No flex, no shade. I'm just saying, I try not trying to stress. My creative
Like she
director will
shot,
look at me.
she shot. Hey, you see how she shot at me, y'all? You see the gray hair? You know what I mean? That's okay.
Oh my God. You want me to put on my,
No,
you want me to wear my
I've had
blonde
this shit since
beard?
I was like 14, 15 years old. But it's
That's
all
a
right.
genetic issue. So don't take it
No, I'm just
personal.
playing.
I'm talking.
I know you
Yeah, I
not
know.
took it. But
I
I
know.
know what you're saying, Nate. But I'm just saying, for the most part, you're just like um you're different. You know what I mean? You like your mindset is different as the other most women. You know what I
Big
mean? Because
time.
most women they ain't gonna. Okay, and I know you're like this too. All I'm saying is, if he just came and cried just for little things, even if it was work related, just little things that happen at work all the goddamn time, you would say, "Man, why you keep on crying about this shit?" You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Move on, or you know what I'm saying? Now, if it was something big, then I know that'd be different. You know what I mean? But most women ain't gonna want to hear that shit. You know what I mean?
See,
That's
now
why
it's
most men keep that shit in.
everything is about presentation, right? You'll have people that gossip just for entertainment. You could turn gossip into like I like to call it social reviews. Everyone goes through similar issues. There's no problem like looking at it, observing it, researching it, questioning it. Some people do it for productive reasons, some people don't. I do things like I do social reviews, right? Everyone I know, I have a file cabinet. I have a social file cabinet, right? Of everyone I met. And I keep notes on everybody. That's why I'm quiet. I just watch people. I joke around, I laugh. I go by vibes sometimes. But when I see some ill traits about people, put it in the filing cabinet. Let's see how many offenses you do to me and others. It may not be many with me, but the offenses you do upon others, I file that into. Because who am I? I ain't no one. I cut this one girl off. She did me wrong once, and it was very late. I even invited her to my crib for you already know. You already know. To shoot 5. I'm like, yo, you want some crazy shit? I'm telling you some shit about my mother. You think it's a joke. Now come to my crib
Yeah.
and let's shoot 5.
Yeah.
Now she want to say, oh, she's wilding. But the fact that you try to play all other girls that we were associated with, when I told you let's take it there, you want to cry wolf. No respect, man. No respect.
Yeah, what is it? Sky's
Crazy.
someone was messing with BD. Hey Chris, you got to turn your camera on, Chris. Know who you are. But yeah, nah, I want that ain't good enough. I gotta see who you are. And you gotta leave it on. Okay, well we'll holler at you.
People just have to be emotionally intelligent. Like when you and Bob were showing that intelligence video, I wrote in the chat room, you know what? Sometimes people choose stupid. They say, I know it's
They
bad, but you said what?
It kind of gets me like mad when you like even I'm telling you I watch it damn near every day now. You know what I mean? And even when I sit up here and with certain people, you know what I'm saying, they think that the video is talking the video they haven't even watched the video for one. You know what I mean? They're just taking the video that what I've showed and they're thinking that they're the person that is trying to navigate through the person that can't catch on. And when they're the one is that was the one that being navigated around. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? They're not doing the navigation.
Hold on. I'm high and trying to like do 2 things at once and failing. Give me a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh shit, I might forget about the time you get done.
No, real quick. Just a response.
Let's say women pussy stay good all the way up to 50, and it's okay to hit it when you're 18 as a dude. Okay, appreciate you.
Okay, I'm back. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was saying now.
Jesus. This is a memory game now. We're both in the same state, friend. And we're trying this experiment where we're gonna have a really cool conversation.
So the video, right? If you watch the video all the way through, the breakdown of the video, it describes the people that they're talking that like, well, as he says, you know what I'm saying, people that you want to avoid, people who are less intelligent. And then at the end, it describes how to navigate either while you're around them or to avoid them, period. You know what I mean? And some people don't really know that they're the ones that they're not the navigators. They're the ones that people are trying to navigate around. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with these people. You know what I'm saying? They see the show and they think they're the ones that the dude Schopenhauer is talking about when they're not. You know what I mean? They're not getting it. They don't have the open mind. For one thing, they can't sit there. And then the thing about it is, when most of them, when they do say, you know what, I might be wrong, they're just trying to be what's that word? It's not facetious, but it's like they're just trying to get you off their back, trying to let you know what I'm saying. They're just trying to let you hear with it. Yeah, they're trying to make tell you what you want to hear, basically. You know what I mean? They're not believing it. They just want you to shut up, basically, which is a good thing, but they're such stuck on autopilot that they ain't got no reason. They say like some people say they're open-minded, but then they're really not. You know what I mean? They're not. They
Oh
say they're
yeah.
open minded, but once they might have thought they were open minded at one time, but they found what they were looking for, and now they closed their mind off, and they're sticking with this one thing. And whatever you say, you are the dumb one. You're not gonna get it. You know what I mean? I can sit here and say, you know what, you could be right, but this is what I think, and they'll be like, oh, this is why I don't talk. But that's what I'm saying. Condescending. There you go. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate you. Condescending. Thank you.
Okay.
But
So
yeah,
people like that, you have to stay away from. They're stagnant.
yes,
There's
that's
no room
what.
for growth.
Yes,
People choose stupid.
yes.
And that's one thing, like some people choose stupid. So when you tell them they're wrong, they still choosing stupid. So what more can you do with them?
Avoid them
Anyway.
because they're on autopilot. And for this, for people that come up on panels, not just this one, just come up on panel, you don't necessarily. Of course, if you go up on there, you're not avoiding them, but you know what I'm saying. Don't acknowledge them. You know what I mean? Like that's what I was trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell. Eric. Eric, that's why I was wondering. I said, okay, I understand what you're saying. Maybe she is jumping you. You know what I mean? But did you go over there, or were you over there and she came up? You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to
Mhm.
figure out with him, you know what I mean? And that's why I was trying to ask him. I like, why, like, are you did you go over there when they were already having a conversation and jumped in it? Or did you go up there and start having a conversation, then the conversation happened, then you threw your opinion and then shit went sideways. You know what I mean? That's why I say just
Mhm.
avoid it. But yeah.
I agree. That's why I'm not associated with too many people. I take pride in that.
Ill.
Hello. Is there anything you want to add to this conversation, Willie?
I would just hope to do some cleaning, right? Some housekeeping, and understand that I don't want to be involved in every conversation, right? So when I am trying to be involved, there is a pattern, right? Like when I start speaking, right now, everybody wants to do a shout out and the page and this, that, and the third. And don't get me wrong, I understand that that needs to be done, right? But I can't deny the fact that it's a defense tactic when I'm refuting certain arguments and now we got to cut me off. You know what I mean? After being goofy for mad long to make these announcements. The only reason it frustrates me is because I rock with y'all, right? So the conversations that are worth having, I want to be involved in them, right? But then certain people get to dropping me and whatnot, and then by the time I come back, you got Solid Snake crashing out, you know what I mean, wilding, and we can't have the real conversations. I'm just saying, we be on these streams a long time. I'd appreciate it, Skywalker, if you could just let certain conversations happen when they're happening, right? Like when it's goofy time, you ain't gonna hear me get involved. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna make some jokes when it's time to be fun and all of that, right? But when certain conversations are being had,
Your audio dropped.
me off, right? And it'd be corny because by the time like you bring me back up, the conversation bring me
Is it me
back up,
or
right?
his audio's in and out?
Nah, somebody calling me. By the
Oh,
time you bring me back up, the conversation has moved on and the points can be made. And I've sat here and listened to people say a bunch of goofy stuff for way longer, right, than I've been allowed to speak. So I'm just saying, I ain't gonna bother you if it's not a conversation worth, in my mind, me having input on. So I'm saying, like, let me rock. But I understand why you don't, in my opinion, is because I do challenge you on certain things. When you say, I don't talk about black communities, right? That's cap to me, bro. Only because all I ever hear you talking about is Chicago and this, that, and the third. And I don't hear you talking about no white towns. I don't hear you talking about problematic Asian issues, right? Every community has their own issue. But you straight up lying if you're saying that the issues in black communities aren't always highlighted and focused on. So I'm saying I don't even have a problem with that being the play, right? But let people talk. My nigga, like, yo, it's better than an echo chamber. Echo chamber is corny, right? The audience don't want an echo chamber. They want to hear people make logical arguments. You know what I mean? The audience likes the fun, but when they're telling you in the chat, yo, let Willie talk, like, just like get past yourself and cater to your audience. The audience wants to hear certain arguments be made, and that should be corny. You know what I mean? I'm down to play the games and all of that too, but I be really invested in certain conversations we have that are actually meaningful and worth something. You know what I mean? That's where I want to get involved. And that's where you cut me off to hear an African tell you how black people feel. You know what I mean? It'd be corny.
What
So
is
for
it,
instance,
character?
right? For instance, when I was getting involved earlier, I was
Did he
saying,
say something? Was he
yeah, I
talking
was
this whole
saying,
time? Oh, I ain't
I
hear
was
him. My bad.
saying, I was saying, for instance, earlier, right, when we were having an immigration conversation, the reason why I'm willing to get rid of all of them is a two-pronged thing. One, I think it's a pro-immigrant lie that other groups aren't willing to do the work that these immigrant groups do. Because the honest truth is, right, we make the claim that they working for 2 cents an hour, but they get so much like so many contracts, so much money, so many lawns, right? That 2 cent a day can actually be a profitable business. That's why I made the point that even white people now are saying, I will landscape your lawn for what you were paying that Mexican. It's a false narrative to say that Americans, take black people out of it, won't do the jobs that immigrants are doing now. More importantly, though, right? In a couple more years, none of that is gonna matter, right? With where AI is going, right? It ain't gonna be no jobs for nobody. So now we're not only gonna have homegrown Americans that have to deal with the death of a certain level of economy, right? With the introduction of AI, we're gonna have to take care of them people, feed them people, right? But now you got all these immigrants out of work too. It's problematic. So I'm just saying I'm forward looking, saying with where economies are going, with where technology is going, we're gonna have a hard enough time feeding our own people, creating jobs for our own people, right? AI is killing them jobs. I always talk about the call center. That's a dead industry. A lot of people, my mama worked in a call center, right? She was able to feed me, put me through high school, and try her best to get me through college, right? That's a dead industry now. So this is the reality of technology, right? So a lot of these conversations that we're having in 10 years, y'all are gonna realize Willie was right. Like those conversations were pointless because now everybody out of a job. Long live the robots. I am working on a black AI robot with a dashiki. I want to call it Dashiki One. Now this is what I'm saying. my my black AI robot is gonna be called the Dashiki One, right? Because that's where the world is going. So if you're not thinking about how you're gonna fit in this new world of AI and technology and how you're gonna make it work for you, then Skynet is gonna eat you up. Skynet gonna eat a lot of people up.
Wait, I am so interested in your black AI robot
Oh
because
yeah.
I think AI robots are it. Um, so let me talk to you, Willie, black person to black person.
Hmm.
Do you feel that we need to stress the idea that people need to get into the sciences and tech industry?
Absolutely. I'm totally pro STEM study, right? Like, I think that CRT, it's unfortunate that it was cut, But for the black man that I am, right, I'll teach all that
Mhm.
shit to my kids. CRT isn't going to determine my children learning their black history, right? What my children really need from school systems is STEM, right? They need to
Yes.
get out here in this world of technology where now humans are no longer going to be competing with just humans. Now we got to compete with the Dashiki 1, right? So I'm working on the Dashiki 1, AI robotic system that puts black people first, right? That's my thing, you
I have a
know.
question about this robot because malfunctions happen. Say,
Hmm.
for instance, like the robot malfunctions, like there's like a short or there's like a syntax error, it starts
Hmm.
bugging out, and now it starts doing shootouts in the hood. What is your plan to stop these dysfunctional nigga bots?
My bigger concern isn't the nigger bot, right? Because
No, I'm
it's a
saying
dude.
troubleshooting. This is a
No, I
troubleshooting
got you.
question.
I totally got you, right? So
Yeah.
there's a saying that this one goofy dude that I call my brother, right? He always says, and it's valid, right? He always says, "So goes the cracker, goes the Negro in America," right? So
Mm-hmm.
where white people go with things, right? Black people can chart their own course and we can figure it out, but we're still figuring out in the context of white America, right? So to your question, I ain't concerned about the nigger bot. I'm concerned about the white bot, right? The white bot
We can
is
we
gonna
take it
be.
one at a time, Willie? If you was
Mhm.
on my show and you created these nigga bots, and then I want to ask you specific questions that I would like to hear specific answers from,
Right.
why let's say we'll get to the white bot that you mentioned, right? This is a
No, I'm
troubleshooting
being
question.
specific with you. I'm saying
Right.
I'm not concerned with the nigger bot. Just like the average wealthy or powerful American isn't concerned with the crime in Chicago, right?
But what if the malfunction happens? The robot malfunctions, it got hacked. Now it wants to cause chaos in the hood. It's doing shootouts, initiations, robots throwing it up on the corner.
Right.
And then
Here's
all
the
of a
thing.
sudden, when they communicate with other bots, now they're turning into like a tech gang, a digital gang or something. DG, digital gang, bang, bang. What if? So though I'm just seeing like, before you set out your creation, have you thought out the troubleshooting parts, the
Absolutely.
malfunctions? So what would you
Absolutely.
do if
And
that were
here's
to
the reality.
happen?
Here's where I am with it, right? Yes, there are going to be malfunctions, right? I do believe AI is conscious, right? So AI is going to do its own thing to certain points. But when we're dealing with this racial conversation in terms of AI, it's no different from America right now. These gangs and shit, right? They don't have the large potential threat that these militias do, right? It's the white bot you got to worry about. So to when BD was saying, what was he saying by shooting up, right? Shooting up simply meant shooting at the establishment. And if you look at America and don't see a white establishment, then I can't go no further with the conversation, right?
Willie,
So
Willie,
shooting,
Willie, Willie, Willie,
listen what I'm
Willie,
saying,
Willie.
shooting up,
I heard a lot. You
shooting
just
up is
don't think
dealing
I'm
with
really
white people.
listening. Willie, let me tell you what's the problem. The problem is that you didn't figure out the problem. You didn't even answer my question. You think the white bot probably on Mars right now, and you a black man with your Autobots, the
This is
auto
my point.
blacks. Hold on. You got the auto blacks, y'all chasing this white man. Meanwhile, the white man's on Mars building civilization, let's say.
Okay.
You keep mentioning the white bot. I told you we could get there. But do you have a plan if the bot malfunctions? What if it turns into what's that movie? I Robot? They
So
all
let's be
turn
real.
on you.
I get your question. Let's be clear. No one, has a solution for the malfunctions and if the bots go rogue. No one has that solution. My point is this: I ain't worried about the nigga bot. I'm worried about the bot that's gonna have the most control and do the most damage. It's not gonna be the dashiki one, right?
I love that name, yo, the dashiki one. You got to show us the designs, man. Go ahead. Well, it's
Yeah,
not going to be
right.
physical, is it? Or is it just going to be like AI? Because they
Listen,
got
man,
robots
I am
dancing and
trying
stuff.
to. We're gonna have the dashiki one, which is gonna be the intelligent AI robot, but then we're gonna have the Durag 3000 as well. And the Durag 3000 is, the trap AI. That's the trap robot, right?
Why do
And
y'all
white folk doing the
continue to
same
listen
thing.
to this man's craziness?
I'm stupid, Fox. I'm stupid. I'm just,
So
Why?
wait,
this is,
Marble, let me
Why?
ask you,
yo,
Marble, let me ask you, when you look at AI, you don't think at some point there's gonna be a racial element involved?
Maybe, depending on what you're into for a sexual preference, because them robots is about it. Yeah, you can't
Oh
get a
God.
robot pregnant. If you want a little black girl, go on down to the dirt to the road, get you a
Marble,
black woman
don't
robot.
bone the robots. The
Hey
robots
man,
aren't
I'm
meant
not
to be
saying
boned.
I'm resistance. I'm about trying to take the robots out. All right. Terminator style. I will take the robots out. It's gonna be somebody out there, like, a dude in a ski mask named Willie who would be like, you know what? I'd probably tap that. It's gonna be
But look,
somebody out there
Marble, to
like
bring
that.
it back, to what Nate said, right? Here's the thing. No, I don't have a plan for when the robots malfunction, right? And to your point, I do see them as potentially being very problematic. But the reality is, I'm either going to be in the game or out of it. So it's like, as anti AI as I might be, right? If I'm not involved in helping these
And
programmers
this is the
define what they're
serious
defining in these
conversation he
systems,
wanted to have, Nate.
then I'm
yeah,
I
it's
I
know.
was
fun.
I was down with the Schopenhauer effect
I want to see the
conversation
Durac
y'all were
3000.
having.
I
Now,
just checking. I just checking. He talking about all the buffoonery and stuff, and he wants to talk about boning
And you
robots.
cut me off to do it.
Skywalker,
See,
Skywalker
nobody's
holds on.
making
You got to
noises
listen.
like Solid Snake was doing.
Watch.
Right? That's what I call the goofy hour. Yes, we're getting a little pseudo with it, a little extra, but it's at least fairly intelligent. We are talking about something that is already eliminating entire job functions. So there is some intelligence, as goofy as this conversation is, right?
okay,
But
but
That's
but
the
completely
Durac,
different.
let me ask a
though,
That's
question.
completely
Let me ask
different
a
from when y'all
question.
sitting up here and Solid Snake is going,
See, that's the point that I was making in chat.
you mentioned the Durac. Why would your robot have a Durac? It doesn't even have waves. Durags are for waves. Now you want to make hood statements with your technology.
the Durag one is going to be working on saving the black male hairline. I
Mm.
think one of the things that has been a defining
Sky,
factor between the difference between African Americans and Africans has been the hairline, right? The FBA hairline is one of the most pristine hairlines on earth, right? So the
what are we
Durag
talking about?
one,
See, he want to add his goofiness, but I'm here for it. It's fun. Yeah.
but I mean, if you
It's
want to get
okay.
serious with it,
It's
if you want to
okay
get
if someone else does it, but as long as you know what I mean, like that's all. You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
that's how it is. I
See,
know, I
see,
get
see
it.
some people.
Fully,
I've
I get
noticed
it.
this. What I've noticed, right, is some people they catch the goofy times. Yes, we get goofy up here, but I can say probably for the majority of the streams every day we talk about serious shit. And yes, war does happen, which it is what it is.
He
That's how
missed
we,
yesterday's show.
you
He
know,
missed yesterday's
yeah,
show.
yeah. You
no,
know what I
I
mean?
was tuned in. I
There's
just
some
say
interruptions,
pop
but it is
out.
what it is.
I always
It ain't gonna
watch.
go on too long. But go ahead. We can talk about robots
I
boning
always
and shit.
watch because I support the platform. So just because I don't pop
Appreciate
out
you.
don't mean I ain't in the clouds watching, right? That does frustrate me that I am a supporter. And when I do pop out, and I got a little squad that rock out with me in the chat. It's like, yo, you just throw that away just to let the
But
conversation
I
go
was
away.
moderating the
So
show.
hold on.
I was moderating the show.
So if we
It don't
being
matter who.
serious, if we
It don't
want to,
matter who moderates. I'm gonna get blamed for it anyways. I'm gonna get called
I mean,
stupid.
you the only one that drops me. Nay's
Too
never dropped
funny.
me. If Nay was the one always dropping me, I'd have that same smoke for her. She doesn't
Listen, it
do that.
Willie,
doesn't
if I
matter.
had a
So
key,
You
I
don't have
would
no
drop you
hold
smoke
on.
for
right
Here's the
now.
me.
Damn
point.
it!
You ain't
Bring
gonna have no
Goofy
Right.
out
smoke for
back
And I
me.
get that, Marble.
I'm gonna tell you
I
on
get
bad
that.
behavior.
But
You
Marble,
have
here's
to
the
drop.
difference. Here's the difference, Marble. I would never drop any of y'all.
And Nate, how
I would
long has
let
he
y'all
been
get it
talking?
out and then cook any argument y'all can make. That's what I would do.
How long has he
Because
been talking?
I'm an
Nobody's interrupted him
intellectual
until now.
warrior. I would let y'all talk for hours and then beat y'all up point by point. I would literally take
An
notes.
intellectual
Y'all can't
warrior,
do
boy.
that
You
with
couldn't
me.
argue your way out of a wet paper bag if it was ripped.
So let's have the
Dude,
AI conversation.
No, he could.
So and here we
Hey,
go.
Wall
Right.
Street Willie, Wall Street
Hold
Willie,
on,
can
slow
you
down,
ever
Solid
stick
Snake.
to the topic at hand? Though?
Nah, I got you, Snake. Hold on, we gonna kick it. So you said I couldn't
Hey,
argue
hey,
my way
bro,
out of a
you
paper
ain't do
bag,
the
Marvel.
game.
So
I ain't see you do the
let's have
game, bro.
hold on,
That
Snake.
deep.
Hold on, Snake. Snake, real quick,
You
Snake.
missed the
So Marvel,
cipher.
let's have the AI conversation. You said you're anti-AI and you want to fight Skynet, right?
I
I'm
would be
saying
down as a younger man. Yeah,
AI is gonna happen. I'm saying AI is gonna happen regardless. Whether you like it or not, it is literally
Exactly. You right.
already
You
here.
right on this. You
It is
right. You
already
right.
conscious. So
that's
would you
just
like
a
to debate?
reality.
Should we move forward on defining this AI and trying to
Hey,
maintain some control of it?
hey,
Or should we
Wolfpack
try
wants
to
to know
have it
where's your
shut down?
platform at. Wolfpack says, "Where is Willie's platform, Skywalker?" I don't know. If we have one, we can go subscribe to it and check him out though. I was just asking what the
I
chat was asking.
appreciate you,
I
Skywalker.
swear
So
to
can we get back
God,
to the
bro.
conversation? Because now Solid Snake's gonna go and it's gonna go crazy, right? Like, so Marble, I'm saying, what premise would you like to debate AI if you think I'm an easy win? If you think I couldn't debate my way out of a paper bag,
A
what
wet paper bag that
let's
was
deal with
ripped.
AI. Let's deal with AI. What
What
premise would
about
you
it?
take on AI?
It's a useful tool. I use it all the time. Obviously, you guys have seen the videos I make with AI. It's a useful tool. Is it going to become too advanced in the future? Yeah, but I'm going to be dead before that happens. So, and if
All
I'm
right,
not
so
dead before that happens, let's go. Skynet
You
all
won't
over
even
again.
care. Yeah,
all
you
right, so
chilling.
cool. Here's the confusion. When you say you have a certain angst. Well, I ain't gonna say angst, but you're not comfortable with where we would probably both agree you can see AI going, right? How do you then say it's a useful tool to just make, memes, right? Like
Because
if
it
you're
is.
looking at the trade-off, China's working on nano robots. China's using AI, right, to regenerate limbs and stop diseases, right?
Okay. Yeah. So where is that not a
No,
useful
no, no,
tool?
no, no. Hey, Wall Street Willie, can I go on to AI being able to predict financial behavior between individuals, watch your
Absolutely.
income, know when you get dirty. I mean, AI has literally went to the future, came back, and developed more information than we already have today. If you really want to be honest.
So look, Solid
So
Snake.
there is no stopping what we already have developed.
So,
Everything is already digital.
so
Paperwork will be only a step backwards.
I got you. So
You
look,
know.
Solid
Coffee
Snake.
time.
So you to the point you just made, the place I would disagree is it hasn't gone into the future, right? It's literally gone backwards, right? Like it's started from previous eras in history, right? You got to
See,
understand,
hold on. This
AI
could
is
have been
being
an
used.
intellectual
AI
conversation, but now
AI
we
is
can't even
being
make a point
used.
without
Hold on,
skipping off into
Marvel.
something else.
Hold on, Marvel. AI is
Terrible.
literally being used to translate conversations with dolphins, right? So now we're at the level where now we're trying to actually speak to the dolphins and get them to do what we want them to do. Right now, we've been studying these dolphins and these sonar languages for a very long time, right? And we were starting to kind of understand some basic levels. The point is, AI took that and it literally multiplied it by 100 years of research in months.
Thank you. So
In literally months.
Wall Street. You just said that AI did not go to the future. I literally just said AI went to the future, came back.
Right.
You
I'm with
telling
you,
me now
Solid.
that AI took and developed 100 years of information, and you telling me that's not going into the future, going into predictive behavior?
So Solid, I get your point, right? And you make total sense. But I want you to understand what I was saying. What AI is able to do is go backwards with the information that's already out there, right? And it's literally able to take that information and speed up the understanding of it by hundreds of years. Now, when I'm saying
And that's
not
what
going
I'm
to
trying
the
to tell you.
All right, Nay,
Yep.
Gospel of Bob.
Sorry.
I love y'all. I'm out. This conversation
Oh,
ain't
come
Later.
getting
on.
nowhere.
Come
It's
on.
making my
Don't
head
get
hurt.
that. Don't get
nah,
Later,
don't
that.
run,
Marvel.
Marvel.
Don't
I don't want to
run,
debate
Marvin.
my way out
Don't
this
run,
wet paper
Marvin.
bag. See, they
Look,
run.
why he running? I want to tap more into your whole robotic schemes. So you want to do black robots called the Dashiki One, and they come with accessories called the Durac 3000, correct?
Yep.
So
The dashiki
you
one is gonna teach Black history, right? Like because there's a lot of issues with how people are learning Black history, right? So the dashiki one will create a program where we don't need
would that be the
CRT.
very first thing you would teach? You would install your robots to teach? What would be the first
The
robot?
solid
What would
snake
its purpose
AI,
be?
the solid snake AI program going to whoop all those programs to slap.
All
Well,
right.
It's
well,
called
wait,
Make
solid.
America Great Again.
Well,
And
solid. Wait,
that
before
was my
you.
main AI platform going to be based on making America great again. Ain't
Oh
going to be no
God.
damn dashiki.
Well, that's a dead brand because after the Donald's gone,
Hey,
nobody is
man,
gonna.
you need to accept your history. I don't give a damn if you're from New
Yo,
York.
solid.
And if
See,
you're a based American, if
hey,
you're a
look,
based
Nate. I
American
want to
like me,
ask him something, but I
then
know once
being
I
that
do, it's
you
gonna
an
go completely off
FBA,
track. Watch
foundational
this,
black
Nate.
American,
Hey, yo, Solid,
I
let me ask
mean,
you a question. Right? In 2028, when the Donald's term is over, who's going to pick up the banner of MAGA and take it forward? Or is it a dead
solid
brand?
snake, solid snake, solid snake.
Solid snake.
You gonna
You're going
be
to be
the
the
most
president.
famous. Dude, you don't even see your algorithm. Your algorithm going off my conversations now. See, Wall Street
Hey, yo,
Willie, you
Solid
scared of
Snake.
these YouTube streets.
Hey, yo,
Every
Solid
day I
Snake,
say
let me tell you
something,
something.
you become prominent in the news either within a week
Hold on,
or
let's
a
talk,
month.
Solid Snake. Let's talk. Right?
I'm,
Black man to
I'm
black
not
man.
saying I'm smarter than you, but I got greater predictive ability.
Cool. Let's talk. Right? Black man to black man. My predictive abilities were pretty good. I predicted that not a
You
single one
talking
of
about
them
that
bad.
TV.
Hold on, come on, let's talk. I predicted that not a single one of them bad hairline having Negroes that wore those red hats and supported MAGA would get a single spot in the administration, right? Find me a
I
single
mean,
black person in this MAGA administration doing anything. They literally went and got Linda McMahon and made her the chief of education, whatever her role is, right? They gave the
exactly.
white woman a spot. Hold on. Since you think you're going to take over MAGA, my question to you is, where's your spot right now? Can you show me a black man in that administration doing anything? One. Just give me
I'm
one
doing it right now in
name.
the gospel of Bob. I'm doing it under the gospel of Bob.
No,
I'm doing it on many YouTube channels. I'm
I
still
don't think
here.
you heard my question. So let me ask it again slower. What I'm saying to you is, right?
Okay, go ahead.
You saying you're gonna take over MAGA. Now, my mind is wired to say, well, what is more than likely is gonna continue to be. So when I look at black men in MAGA, right? I watched a lot of dudes coon, right? For the MAGA brand, they wore the hat. I can't find a single one of them in the administration doing anything. I can't even find a nigga running as the chairman of janitorial services in MAGA. I
That's all
can't
you
find
do,
one black
do,
man
do, do,
anywhere.
do, 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 do,
So
do,
my
do.
point
Listen,
would
listen,
be,
listen.
what would make you think you gonna get a better spot than Tim Scott, who ain't got a
See,
spot? What would make you
okay, yeah,
think
yeah,
that
yeah.
you gonna get a
Listen,
better
listen,
spot
listen.
than that other bad hairline having dude from Brooklyn who again doesn't have a spot? What makes you think Fox News is gonna let Solid Snake take over the MAGA party? Answer
I
that.
got a good following. I got a good following of people. You know why? Because I resonate with America. I do it better than anybody else. Who you know talk about the shit I talk about when I talk about it, and then it
Nick
become
Fuentes.
relevant in the thing. Listen, I know what I'm doing, Wall Street.
You asked me a
I don't
question,
listen
Nick
to the
Fuentes.
white man. I
Nick
am
Fuentes talks
America.
about the
I'm
things you
on the
talk about.
ground. I'm on the ground, Wall Street.
You said what?
I'm on the ground. I'm watching the gas prices
That's
fall.
my point.
I'm watching financial manipulation happen in
That's
real
my point.
time.
That's my point, Solid Snake. You on the ground. You ain't getting in that administration in no shape or form. You will never
Okay.
have any level of
Okay.
control in that party. So my point to you was, after 2028, MAGA, that brand is dead.
No, it's not.
Nobody, hold on, hear me out. Nobody is going to be able to pick up that
I
mantle
think MAGA gonna
and
be the
do,
only brand. I
hear
think
me out.
MAGA gonna
Hear
be the
me out.
only
Hear me
brand.
out. And then I'm going to mute up and let you talk as long as you want.
I got a
Just let me
question. I got
finish.
a question. Who you gonna lean your back on, Dashikis?
Just let me finish, right? And then I'm gonna mute up. You could talk as long as you want. Just let me finish, right? So again, you can't find a single black man in that MAGA administration. So for me as a black man, I ain't got no spot there, right? But even past that, 2028, let's deal with white folk, right? You're already seeing white folks move out of the party to position themselves to be a factor in 2028. I'm telling you,
Based on what? Based
outside,
on what
let me
factors?
land because it's
Based
the
on what
important part.
factors?
This the important part, Solid. Let me land. I'm telling you, outside of the most electrifying, your aunt's uncle on your mother's side, right? Like outside of the Donald, there's nobody that can pick up that MAGA mantle and carry it forward. Republicans are already positioning themselves for what's next. MAGA's going to be a dead brand after 2028. It was a good run. It was fun, but it's a dead brand after that, right? MAGA literally has no succession plan. They don't have anybody lined up to be next, right? One thing you,
Wait. Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying, brother.
I'm
You
listening.
saying America don't have a culture to carry on forward in the future, right?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Because
That's not what I
everybody
said at
that
all.
goes against, hold on. Everybody that goes against America goes against you and anything you develop, right or wrong.
I didn't say
Now
that.
I understand you thinking out the box, but damn, don't leave the goddamn warehouse with it.
I
You
didn't
get what
say
I'm
any of that,
saying?
sir. Solid Snake, I
No,
didn't say
what
any of
I'm
that,
saying
sir.
is one thing America great in is compartmentalization. Compartmentalization and organizing. See, you fight against America and its values. I stand strong for them.
Sir,
I
I'm an
may say
American,
things
sir.
that many people may not agree with today, but eventually they'll come to the conclusion that if I'm taking care of somebody else, I might as well not exist.
All right, cool. So here's the
That is
thing,
still my
Solid. Hold on,
legacy.
Solid,
So
Solid. You went a minute.
wait a minute.
You
Now,
went for a minute, Solid. Hold
you
on.
basing an argument amongst an
All right, talk some more.
invasion. No, you basing an argument against a political policy that put Americans first. This political policy puts America first, not illegal immigrants, not tethers.
All right,
But
may I
this is
speak?
your argument that
May
who
I
is going
speak?
to continue the MAGA party? The MAGA party.
All right, may I
The
speak?
MAGA party is succinct in its own distinction of its design because it is America first. Anything against that is anti-American.
All right, may I speak?
Any argument you create, you just trying to redo the 60s all over again.
All right, may I speak?
You just trying to create new divisions.
All right, may I speak? Snake, you with me?
I'm with you.
All right, so here's the thing, right? This is the one thing I hate, and I want you to hold me to this. The statement I'm
Okay.
making, that the statement I'm making that I'm not a liar. I don't sit here and talk about what y'all think, right? I make points about the things I see and what's going on. When y'all speak, it always becomes, Willie, you think, and Willie, you think, and it's all wrong. Number one,
Okay.
let's start with just being an American. I'm an American. I'm not an African. I'm not an Arab. I'm not none of that. I am an African American, right? So now let's
What?
deal with specifics. I don't understand how you think that the MAGA party benefits me. I don't feel like MAGA benefits all Americans. It's focused on benefiting a specific group of Americans
No, it's not.
that
No,
when,
it's not.
can I finish? Can I finish? I
Go
think
ahead.
it benefits a specific group of Americans that unfortunately, no matter how strong and good your intentions are for this party, you have no place in it. If you did, you'd be able to swap yourself out for one black person in this current administration. One. Just a single one. He could have let Tim Scott do something, right? He could have let Tim Scott was the ultimate coon. My heart breaks for Tim Scott. He
Why?
rode
Why?
hard.
Why?
Hold on, let me
Brandon
finish.
Johnson ain't the ultimate coon.
All right,
Barack
miss.
Obama
All right, go
ain't the
ahead.
ultimate coon. Jasmine Scott is not the ultimate coon. What's going on in Minnesota is not of absolute coonery.
All right, can I
You
finish?
gonna allow a bunch of fucking immigrants to steal $1 billion from the American Treasury and not a black man spoke up. But when it came down to 2020, where you motherfucking blue collar ass niggas at?
All right,
Working
can I
for the
finish?
immigrants just like me. Sorry.
All right, can I finish? Because when you say we just like you, that shows you don't understand the argument that I'm making, right?
No,
Like,
I don't
clearly,
understand. Your argument don't make sense.
can I finish? It don't make sense because you're not listening. I'm listening to you babble on, right? I can respond to everything you're saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying. So I'm going to keep it simple, right? As much as you love them, as much as you love the premise, right?
Love me.
And there are a
I
lot of,
love
can
my
I finish?
people. I love comfortable living. I love American design. I love what we created here. Where
You
is
love
your
talking.
argument and
You
speaking
love
on
talking
what
and you
the
love
hell
interrupting.
kind of shit going on right now? What
You
black
love
people can be
talking and
active
you
and
love
silent
interrupting.
about what's going on in the
And you
country that
love
they
crackhead women.
know,
But
man.
hold on.
Look, as a matter of fact, you know what? Listening to you, Wall Street men, Willie, I might well get the fuck up. I might well not have even fucking have a country to fight for, long as my bank account in good standing. Long as my credit score good, I'm good.
I mean, I
Damn them kids.
would advocate for that. I think a good credit score is a great thing to have. And yes, it does create a certain amount of personal power that you can take advantage of in your life and not depend on the government, right? But that's
Nigga,
not
you
what we
only
were
gonna be
talking
able
about.
to depend on
That's
it
not
long
what
as
we.
your ass is
All
a
right, go ahead.
dominant
Talk some more.
party and voting of the policy. You are not the dominant party and voting of the policy. Cause most of you niggas in jail. You are not on Wall Street, Willie.
And so this was my point that you'll never have a
James
place in the
Patel is the
administration.
head of the
Hold on.
FBI. So where the hell we went from 1965 to 2025 where a fucking Indian immigrant is the goddamn head of the FBI?
All right,
And
so
you
that
want
was
to
a
make
great.
that motherfucking argument, nigga. I
Oh
got an
God.
argument. You
All right, that
niggas
was
ain't shit. And I'm
okay.
the motherfucking result of it.
Okay. Well,
You
you're
waiting
not the
on white
result.
men for every
Oh
goddamn
God.
thing. Stop saying fuck the white man and start sucking his dick. Because
Oh
bitch,
no.
the Muslims don't want no pork on their dick, nigga.
Oh no.
And
I
you
don't
eat pork,
support.
nigga.
I don't
Stop
support either
it.
one of those. I don't support
Your
saying F
bloodline
the
eat
white
pork,
man.
nigga. That pork gonna stay in your bloodline. Like I told one of them first Israelite ass nigga. Nigga, guess what? You are what you eat, nigga. And your forefathers ate pork and chitlins. Nigga, you gonna always be a pork eating ass nigga. So I don't give a damn about your religion because it's in your DNA.
Well, sir, I don't subscribe to religion, and I no longer eat pork.
And
So neither one of those,
the
neither
science.
one of those things apply. All right. Can we have a
You are the
conversation?
product of your forefathers. And now, if you want to be a scary ass snitching nigga and run away off
Hey,
fast
yo,
business,
Alexander, chill out, Alex. Don't amp him up no more, Alex. Chill out.
win the argument. Win the
Shout out to
argument,
the
man.
chat. Shout out to the
You want
chat.
to know who's going to be the next president, nigga? I want to be the
Can we
next
have a
president.
conversation,
You
sir?
want a black
Can we,
man that depend on black people values to be, my fault. You don't even know black people
Solid
values.
Snake.
You just know to hate the white man. You ain't never
Solid
looked
Snake.
at the other side of the fence
First of all,
and
I love the
learned how
white
to
man.
utilize
I love the
America to
white
your
man.
advantage.
I denounce everything you said. I love the white man, right? But Solid Snake, I want to be clear, and I'm willing to bet a sizable portion of my investment account.
I
You
bet
won't
you a
even be an
goddamn right. I
alderman,
bet you
let
a
alone
damn
president.
Democrat. I bet
We
you a
couldn't even get
pro-feminist,
Solid Snake to
baby.
be an
I
alderman. No, hold on.
bet
Can I
you
speak
love.
now?
I
Solid
bet you
Snake, we
love
can't have
women
a
right.
conversation if you're
I
just
bet
gonna
you
keep
love
yelling,
women
bro.
right.
Hey, yo, Solid Snake, we can't have a conversation if you just keep yelling. If you
I
think
bet
they
you
gonna let,
put a too.
if you think they gonna let you on the Senate floor drunk screaming like this, you
Hey,
sound
Chaz been
crazy.
pocket in the house already.
Let's have a conversation.
Chaz been pocket already doing it, nigga.
All right,
She
you can
don't
bring
set the
everybody up,
platform.
Skywalker. This
She
ain't
a
going
nigga
nowhere.
like me.
Thanks for the one-on-one, but this ain't going nowhere. We can't have a conversation. So bring everybody up.
I tell you
Uh,
what, I got
but
one.
I do
Come
I
inside of
do
my room.
I do appreciate your spirit. I do. And
No,
Baba Ghani to
you
you.
know, I don't need you to appreciate my spirit. I
Oh
need you to
God.
acknowledge my ideology.
Well, brother, I was just trying to show some love. I think your ideology is
Hold
batshit
on.
crazy.
I just came back.
Hey,
I came
shout
back
out
with
to
a plate of
everybody with the
food.
super chats.
Did Skywalker read this? Hold on. I'm coming back. These two, I got you. Hey, Uncle Bill. I had to step away real quick. Gospel
No, I
Bob
didn't read none of
499.
them. I'm sorry, I'm doing something. My bad.
Oh, okay. I came back
Hey,
with a
yo,
plate of
Bob is an
ham.
agent. The
All
gospel of
right.
Bob is an agent.
Solid. Tell Willie off. This nigga keeps costing me money. I got to send to CT to keep him on. And Gospel of Bob 199. Solid for Congress. All right. Let me bring everyone. I'm getting off camera. I'm not eating on camera.
Y'all
You
are
ain't got to
crazy,
believe
yo.
what I say. You ain't even got to see what I do. Just keep me there, brother, and we gonna prosper. All these
So I was thinking, I
motherfuckers
don't
in
know.
the
Okay.
got a goddamn $1 billion PPP loan. $8
Oh
billion
no.
worth of PPP loans, and they had empty children's shelters. But
Oh
I
no,
got
that's
niggas
horrible.
in my hood ratting.
We should do something about that. I agree with you. That is
Now
problematic.
you don't know because you ratting now.
I
Hey,
support you, my brother.
you rat, because the first thing you gonna say, I don't see no lesbians in there. I don't see no punks in there. have that equal opportunity. You're going to use that to your financial benefit. That's the problem with you niggas. You don't see the end game. You just go along with what the fuck the white people say, and that's all that is. And then it could be a little blue-haired Karen talking shit, and y'all motherfuckers let the abortion truck run up to the drugstore and be sitting outside the drugstore like a dope dealer.
But sir, I'm the one.
Sit outside the motherfucking drugstore like dope dealers now.
I'm the one that exposed Leonard for being a part of the
No,
rainbow
you
community.
so shit, nigga. You a bloody crap blue hat.
Uncle
You ain't
Bill,
got
what up?
anything to do with your community. How much money you invested
Hey,
in it?
Uncle Bill, he's in rare form. You just gotta let him get it out.
Y'all niggas ain't doing shit for y'all community.
Well, I do
Anytime
remember.
I see a nigga hang
Okay.
around a liquor
Yes,
store,
say more.
I wonder what these niggas that pay these taxes, that pay these police. Oh, you know what they at? They at the they over there funding the black woman that sit up there and say we don't need no. They over there spending all their money where they make all their money. They make all this goddamn good money, these black men, to support these black women that support these feminist ass policies that ain't black. And then they had these little nappy head ass niggas running around with guns, hollering about they know how to shoot deer when the only target they thinking about is a black man. I
Well,
remember back in the 80s, if you
there's
had
nothing
a
wrong
black
with
man
having
that was
nappy hair,
in the
sir.
police department, it was a fucking threat. But right
We here
now,
at the Gospel of Bob, we have no problem with nappy hair.
sitting in
I just want to
office
make that
with
clear.
a whole bunch of shot targets looking like black men. And y'all niggas ain't saying shit because they took the goddamn gun sensors off the street corner. Because y'all niggas ain't shit.
All right, but hold on, Solid Snake. Let's move the conversation on. What are you drinking today? Out of
I'm
curiosity.
drinking the love of God and life. And I know a lot of young black men who lost their life because y'all niggas want to get up on this goddamn panel and on these YouTube streets and gallivant.
Well,
Y'all been
that didn't
talking
work.
about how much you know. Nigga, you ain't thinking about the goddamn children that died.
Hey, Uncle
Y'all
Bill.
didn't work.
Skywalker would have cut me off, dropped me 10 times, read some super chats. Skywalker would have been jumped out the window. I'm long-winded. That was the argument he was making earlier. I'm the long-winded one.
I got to
Go ahead,
show you
Solid
my
Snake.
new Nasus. Where'd you go?
My bad.
Yeah, Solid, you tweaking. And you put a lot of smut on my name, and I don't like it. Right? I'm totally pro-America. This is my country. This is my home. Right? So I
Nigga,
definitely
you a
put...
passport nigga. You were just on another nigga challenge talking about I'm a go over here, I can give me this. Man,
Hey, yo,
shut
you a
the fuck up.
fucking liar. Now I'm
I ain't
getting
gonna
pissed off.
give
Because
you
them passport bros is out here touching little kids. Don't ever associate me with that. I got a black wife, you goofy. You out here boning crackheads. You said that on the
you talking
stream. You
about
remember
your
that?
black people.
Don't play
My
with me.
crackhead
Don't
black
play with my
nigga.
name.
My
Don't play with my name is
crackhead
all I'm
black
saying.
nigga.
You out here boning crackheads. I go home to
Well,
my black
somebody
wife
had to
every
do it.
day. Let's be clear on that.
Somebody had to do it.
But now we can move on. Hold on, let me settle down because he got me excited. Just saying, don't play with my name. Ain't nothing about me, passport bro, even adjacent. I don't rock with the
My
red
bad, my
pill,
bad. I'm just fucking with
passport
you,
bros, none of that. You know why? Because I'm a real man. I get what I want in life. You heard? I'm not blaming nobody for
You
nothing.
better not say
Not the
you a
white
passport,
man.
bro. You
I'm not
married.
blaming women. I'm definitely not blaming black women. I blame people individually, and I blame Nazis for setting this up. But that has nothing to
Shut
do with
up.
black
Super
women as
chat.
a whole.
Why I gotta be thrown in the mix?
Because I love you.
You got
Because
the
I love you, little
easiest
Lulu.
sis.
one, nigga. I'm still mad. I'm still
Let me
mad.
read the super chat. Professor Saint Swarthy, $5 super chat. Solid Snake, what are you doing for the black community?
What am I doing for the black community? What am I doing for the black community?
You gotta think
That's
about
a
it.
good question. That's a good question. That's a damn good question. Do you mean? I need to elaborate on that question.
They meant
I don't mean.
anything.
I understand it's a how much?
They literally
Oh,
meant
$5.
anything.
It's
Are you
$5.
doing anything for the black community?
You know what? At $5, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give you a short and simple answer.
Not a goddamn thing.
Not a goddamn thing.
I
Not a
knew it.
goddamn
You
thing
see?
I'm gonna do for y'all.
You see how you was
So
talking
I
about
know
predictive
you the
thinking?
Wall
You
Street
see how you was
winners.
talking about predictive thinking,
Hey,
and I
hey,
knew what you
hey,
was
hey,
gonna
hey,
say.
I know one thing you ain't gonna
I
call
am
out here
Negro
Somali
dollars.
for stealing all the money
I am
from the
Negro
black
dollars.
people. Why I gotta be the worst thing in
I'm
the
the
room?
drunk nigga whisperer. Watch this,
Why
right?
I
So
gotta
the
be the drunk nigga in the room? They gotta call out all these college educated black motherfuckers allowed $8 billion to run away from America to a third world country, and y'all ain't sent damn near $1 million back to Africa. And
I'm
y'all
not.
don't even fuck with them. We beefing right now when CT hollering about here
I'm
third
not
world, here
sending a
Texas,
nickel
he
back to
is, he
Africa.
is.
I don't even
And
Moses,
we can't
contribute to
get
CT's
here's my
bank
new
Yeah.
account.
blade,
$1
Damascus.
I'm not sending them
Oh,
Africans a nickel.
that's
$1 billion.
pretty. That's real
Why
nice.
black America? So you know what I'm
Come
doing
on,
for
man. Where the
my
cash app at?
president?
Hey,
I'm
hey,
waking up
Solid Snake,
black
I'm gonna sit you down for
America.
5 minutes,
And where do you see the
and then
case?
when you come back,
The
let's
sheath
have a
is beautiful.
conversation.
That is very nice. That is pure hand artisan craftsmanship.
Yes,
Very
Damascus
nice. Oh
steel.
man, I love that. I
And you
see.
can,
Look
I
at the
don't know if you
patterning
can,
on it.
you see
You
the
do that,
pattern
Nate.
I
in
can
the
see the
edge,
texture. Yeah.
You could
Yes, I
stitch
can
that,
in
see
the
right,
the
edge
Nate?
down
etch.
here? Okay.
I can't stitch. I don't stitch anymore. Yes, I see the texture on the bottom blade. I don't sew anymore. I used to. You know what's going to, but yeah, I don't do fashion
I
design
want,
where it's
I
like I
want a
do manual.
Hey, yo, Nate, I need a bud holder, right? Like, shout out to the Donald. He just moved Bud down to Schedule 3. That means it's no longer heroin and crack and everything else. It's something completely different. It's literally about to be on the shelves right next to the Newports and the
Oh,
Marlboros pretty soon. I need a bud holder.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you want to thank Trump for bringing in marijuana, and that's the only good thing he's done?
I didn't say that.
Exactly.
See, this is where it gets crazy. I
These
didn't
niggas
say.
ain't shit, man. These niggas ain't shit.
So hold on, Snake. Let me make a point, right? I support everything the Well, I ain't gonna say everything because the Donald be wilding, but I supported his anti-immigration position, right? But see, I'm not a celebrity worshiper, so I'm fair. At the end of the day, for me, it's about the numbers. He has not deported nowhere near the amount of people that the deporter in chief deported. Nobody deported more people back to their country than Obama.
Yeah,
None.
but look at the
None.
oppression he's had to deal with to do it.
We gonna
Who was
call it
fighting? Who was fighting Obama deporting people?
3 strikes, your ass go back home.
So
Nobody was
And if
bothering
you
Obama
don't as
deporting
an
people.
African
I
American,
agree.
you take your ass back
I
to
So,
agree.
Africa.
So
so
I'm saying to you, Bill, that's what makes him better for immigration. He got the job done. All I care about is how many people you kick out.
well,
Obama had the
if every
numbers.
swinging dick in Washington wasn't against every policy he had, he'd have more numbers.
Exactly.
That's what makes him a bad politician,
How?
right?
How? When they
Like,
just
again,
bamboozled him and said
Uncle Bill, for me,
every time they go
I'm
bring
just
her
about
in
the
for the
numbers.
funeral,
So
she
if I'm
say, you want the
anti-immigration as well,
32
Uncle
Charles
Bill,
Taylor. You
you hear
the
me, Uncle
same
Bill?
thing
Yeah,
you
We
I
put
gotta
hear
in.
you.
talk around. We gotta talk around Solid Snake. He ain't
Yeah,
raised his hand.
he's on one.
But I'm saying I'm anti-immigration as well. So what matters to
No,
me
you not.
is
No, you not.
simply the
You
numbers.
got a Muslim
And
president.
nobody got rid of more people than Obama. That's a fact. That's a
Hey,
fact.
Oh, I
Mom
got to
Donnie
show
was
you.
president.
I got to show you what else I got, Nate.
The
Son
hell
got it
you do
for me.
for the hip community?
Ta-da!
The hell you do? The hell y'all do
Oh,
for the hip
Uncle
hop
Bill is
community?
outside with an iPad. Yeah, go Uncle Bill, iPad game. Yeah,
And a
that's what we
typewriter.
talking about.
Look at
And you
that.
have a typewriter. It's time to download Discord
That is not a
because
typewriter, Uncle Bill. That is a keyboard. Come
Well,
on, Uncle
it
Bill.
works that way.
that
And I
would be
got this
funny
thing.
as hell though.
Uncle Bill ready to push the thing to the side
Nice.
like
And the
ding
And
iPad.
and
it's got
slide it back
cameras
to the
on.
other side.
Yes, you could take pictures with it. Nice. Well,
My
good
mother
stuff,
had a
Uncle Bill.
typewriter.
I don't know how to work it yet. So my son will have to come over and make it talk to the internet.
Uncle Bill, what you need to do is hand the iPad to your grandbaby
Right.
and
And
then
just
come
tell him
back
to
and
go
get it
crazy.
an hour or two later. Everything will be loaded up, downloaded
Because,
perfectly.
like, I got some little parts. I don't know where they go. Like, I got this little thing.
Uncle Bill,
And
give it to the kids. They
I
will
got
set
this other
everything
little
up for
thing.
you.
And then I got a pencil. And I think the pencil I can figure out. That's for touching stuff on the screen.
It's called a stencil. You won't use that though, Uncle Bill.
That
You
thing.
could just tuck that away somewhere. You
That
ain't
thing.
gonna
It's got
use
a
it.
little rubber jobby on the end.
You a hunter. You ain't gonna use that. I don't even use it. And I work in a boardroom. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you
I
can put the
probably ain't going to use
stencil
that.
away.
What do I do with that little one? There it is. You know what this
I
does?
love this thing here. Yeah,
That
that's
is
what you
for
call
memory, I believe.
no, it's what do you call that term? It's something
It's
to
a
connect
little.
your device with. A Bluetooth. It's for your keyboard. So your
Well,
iPad
I
will
I
couldn't.
recognize
got
your
you
capabilities.
to
It's
Yeah, but
the
I
connect the
can't
the
find
keyboard.
where it
dongle.
plugs
That's the
in.
dongle.
It's to connect the keyboard to the iPad. Yes, you
Yeah, but
do.
there's
Yeah,
no spot
yeah.
to stick it.
A Bluetooth
I know. I
adapter.
was gonna say you're gonna have to see if your keyboard is Bluetooth capable, so your
Well,
iPad could pick it up wirelessly.
Nah,
Uncle
you
I,
just
Bill,
gotta
would you
put it
listen to
on
me,
your
Uncle Bill?
face.
yeah, I'm going to
Give
do that. I'm going to do what?
hand
Just
all the
Fuck.
electronics to your oldest grandbaby and come
Yeah,
back in an hour and a half. You'll be straight.
that shit'll be dialed.
Everything will
Well,
be set up.
the oldest one's 4, so I might have to give it to one of my kids.
He might surprise you, but yeah, if you give it to the kids, they'll take care of you. But the
Yeah, I'll wait till
4-year-old
my
might
son comes
surprise
over.
you. My daughter
how
surprises
they
me
gonna
all the
take care of
time.
you when you don't even know what they done did? Like they don't put an app on your shit and you be like, what this do? What this do?
Well, yeah, I got all kinds of
Yes,
games on
that
my phone that I don't
yes.
play.
That's what I do, Snake. Yes. I let other people set things up and then I ask them, how do I work this? How do I work
But
that?
you want me to trust you in a boardroom.
I don't want you to trust me. You ain't my clientele.
Why you in a boardroom then? Why would any client trust you? You the
Because there ain't
reason
no
we
room in
going
the
through this shit.
bedroom.
You
Because
just
of the
a nigga in
skills.
the room. You just a token ass nigga in the room.
Oh no, don't do that to me,
That
brother.
what you doing. That what you doing. That what you doing. That what you
No.
said.
See, here's
You
what you
just
gotta
said
understand.
that.
Here's what you
You
gotta
just
understand,
said
right?
that.
Hold on, Snake. Hold on, because again,
I'm
now
in
you
the
trying to be personal,
boardroom. I'm
Snake.
in the
You trying to
boardroom.
assassinate my
But I
character, but
don't
here's
know
the
what you
reality, right?
do.
For me to have my position, I gotta be the best. Right? I walk in there smelling like weed every day, right?
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
I'm one of
You
them.
ain't like me.
So
You
for
ain't
me to
built
be
like me.
me, I gotta be the best. So don't put
I
that
got to
smut
be
on
the
my
best. I
name.
got the
I ain't
number
never
one
been no
store
token nothing.
in Louisiana.
See, you just want to crash. That's what you want to do. You want to be disrespectful.
No, but I'm just
Cause I was
saying.
being
What I'm
good,
saying,
but
you can go
you
look
want me to
it
meet
up.
you where you at? You want to
Hey,
have a
look
good
at
old
me
Sunday crash
avatar
out.
when I'm not cammed up and go look at the best store in Louisiana, the number one store in Louisiana that smell like shit every day. It's mine. You know why? Because I do my job. I know
You
what I'm
ain't got no
doing.
goddamn store.
I know what I'm doing. Now, am I getting paid for it? That's a different question.
Right. Which means you ain't got shit. You an
Well, I
employee.
got I'm living good. I ain't poor. Cause all
I'm
my
trying to be
life been
L
told,
solid.
but it
I'm
really
trying to
don't
be more
matter no
mature, right,
more.
solid? So I don't want to attack you. I'm trying to be
Why
more
I act this
mature.
way? Cause everything gonna be okay.
Let me see what the chat talking about. Oh God, them damn Eagles won.
You, Monte, you. Why are you valuable?
I think the Packers gonna
Obama
win the
is a
Super Bowl.
Muslim, and
I
so are
predict the
you. Hold
Packers
on,
winning the Super
AO
Bowl.
Solid Snake. Somebody said Obama is a Muslim, and so are you, Willie. Huh? Understand?
I think I'm a better
I had a
Muslim than
double
you.
serving. Hold
I
on,
drink
Snake.
beer
Hold
every
on,
day. I
Snake.
think I'm a better Muslim.
Snake, hold on. We talking to the chat. Chill. So he said I'm a Muslim just like Obama. How does he account for the fact that I had a double serving of bacon this morning? Double serving. Pork bacon, right? Like I like ham hocks in my collard greens.
Yeah, then you ain't no Muslim.
Yeah. Like
Nah,
what is
you
he?
don't eat chitlins. You don't eat chitlins. So fuck that.
But this what
It
people
don't
do.
matter. It don't matter. You don't eat chitlins.
No, I don't eat chitlins either.
You
I
So
don't
don't eat
eat any.
chitlins.
No, I
so
don't eat. I don't eat balls, and I don't eat intestines
so
unless it's
here's the
wrapped
thing.
around a
I
sausage, and then I take it
Uncle
off the
Bill,
sausage.
I no longer eat chitlins because the only chitlins that I would eat were from my Uncle Fred. He was a Marine. He passed on. Like, you know what I mean? He passed on from old age, good old life.
Oh,
When the
good.
last
But
time you ate
his
a hot
chitlins
dog?
were the only chitlins I would eat. So once he
Hot
passed,
dogs are
I
just
let
stuffed
chitlins go
chitlins.
forever.
Hot dogs are just stuffed chitlins. That's it.
What are you talking about?
Ew! Come on,
What are
don't
you
say that,
talking
man.
about?
No, that ain't
Hot
hot dog.
dogs
That's
are
stuffed
just
chitlin.
stuffed chitlins.
No, hot dogs are just lips
I'm
and
about to
assholes.
throw up.
Hot dogs are wrapped in intestine lining. By
That's why I
design,
said you cut
hot
them off.
dogs are chitlins.
Sausages you take out of the skin, and
They still
the
wrap
bar
Hey
S
in
yo,
dogs, the
intestine
bar
hey yo,
S
we gotta
beef
start
dogs
going
Uncle
two
are
for
Bill,
made
five,
with fake
right?
Uncle
Hey
Bill,
yo,
casing. No,
Solid Snake, we gotta start going two for five, right? Like,
stomach.
we'll give you
no
2 minutes
fake.
to just say whatever
Fake.
you want.
So
Then for five
Uncle
minutes, you gotta
rather
Bill.
fake?
relax.
You rather
Hold on, Solid Snake. You hear me, Snake?
ordinary? You
Hey yo,
rather
Snake.
hold on.
Hey
Hold
yo,
on now.
Snake.
We
Are
going
you
into
willing
a
to
good
go two for five?
conversation here, man. Wait a minute now. Wait a
Hey
minute
yo,
now.
Snake.
I
Can
gotta
we go
say.
2 for 5, Snake? Right? For 2 minutes. You can just ramble on about whatever you want to talk about. Then can you please shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? Can we go 2 for 5?
Okay, good.
All
God
right, cool.
damn
God damn, Snake. Come on, bro.
it. Yeah. Okay,
So
let's
yes,
go.
I no longer eat
That was the
chitlins, but the
reason.
important part was I ain't no goddamn Muslim, right? I'm barely a Christian, right?
Oh shit.
Barely a Christian. I'm a half a block away from being an atheist, right?
Oh.
So assigning religion to me is just goofy. To who was that? Holy, what's his name?
I think it's holy as the good book.
I just call him holy
Holy as
because
ever.
Yeah, just holy.
I got it.
Holy as FG, F in God, maybe.
ASDFG. ASDFG. He good people. He be clapping in the chat though.
They over there tricking on CT's channel right now.
What's going on over there?
We need to get him tricking over here.
Lena said that she would fuck with Imperious if she didn't have a boyfriend because she has money. And she don't even know what he looks like.
She said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I can't even stand the way he
now
talks.
me and Lena got a problem because Lena's my homegirl, but if she
Hey,
would
Lena just
subscribe to dealing with
there and said,
Imperious in any
you
shape,
know,
form, or
I'm a fan
fashion,
of
she
Imperious.
Right.
let me
But
down.
she said, I'm a fan of Imperious. He always tries to get me in trouble with my boyfriend. In
See, but here's
another
the
life,
thing, right? Watch this,
she said, hey,
Skywalker.
listen. She said, in another life, why not? And they're like, oh, hold up. So you're saying that you will let Imperious smash? She was like, yeah, why not? He has money.
Skywalker.
She's never even seen the
Imperious
man.
popped out on another African platform, right? Like not a coon tether African like CT. Like these is like decent Africans, right? So Imperius popped out and they let me and him get a one-on-one for a minute, right? When you let someone talk, you understand more about them and you understand where their goofiness comes from.
Well, yeah, they'll slip up
Imperius
and tell
has
the
not
truth.
touched a woman in 2 years. 2 years and
Oh,
change. No
oh,
He said
oh,
that
sex,
but
though.
no
he
kiss, no
married, so
hug.
he ain't no
Hey,
He
hey,
hasn't
concern.
touched a woman in 2 years.
Yeah, but why
hold
you
up, Willie.
worried about it? What you want to be the woman he touched?
God damn, this goofy nigga, man.
That's not you.
Like,
That's you.
yo,
Hey,
you
hey,
are goofy,
Solid.
No,
man.
Hold up.
Goofy.
Hey, Solid. You have to go out and come back in because your mic is bad. Go ahead, Willie.
Go out and stay out. So you sober up.
I don't think we got that kind of
Hey,
time.
hold up. Hey,
I want
Solid.
to know why you worried about how many women he touched.
Hey, Solid. Solid. Go out and come back in. Your mic is messed up. Yeah, there you go. Come back.
So my point is, when talking to men, right, I like to deal with like-minded individuals. And so if you ain't touched a woman in 2 years, we not that like-minded. And furthermore, it makes me understand now why you don't have nothing to do with your money, but spend it to allow CT to play the most racist clips, right? That can be played. See, why I take disrespect in people saying you hate white people? It's because I love my Uncle Bill. Like, the dude I was talking about, like, that used to cook chitlins, that's my Uncle Bill. That's why I gave you that name. It just came out so easily because I always called him Uncle Bill, right? Like, I don't hate white people. There's Imperius, and then there's Uncle Bill.
And then